Let's get this party started. That time. It was about that time. Man, it's funny. You gotta let go. Shoot. Forgot about that. You gonna need coffee. You need me. You got it right here. Yeah. Been like this for a minute. First thing a lot of people notice, you know? Been happening since my early 20s, man. It got thicker. It has gotten thicker. Whole top of my head gonna probably be gray by the time I get in my 40s or 50s. 40s. Looking like Einstein or something. It's like, let me get these likes up real quick, man. If y'all can, real quick, for the 6 people in here, share to some people. Help me get these likes up so I can get on this For You page real quick. I'm about to bring my backup in, anyways. So I can do it myself. Looking at sure. Right, trying to multitask real quick. Somebody just sent me something when they see them on. That's funny. I was about to say. I was about to say. What the? Huh. Who the? Uh, get these invites going out. Shoot. See how this day gonna go. I don't get no headache. Bring your logic, not your feelings. That's what it need to be. Like, I need to name the, put that room like that. Bring your mind, not your heart. It's like, no. These shares out real quick. Got 9 people up in here. Yeah. Gonna take some time to get the room up a little bit. Gonna take a little bit time. A little bit time. Get all these shares out real quick now. Oops. Some of the people I ain't never seen. I ain't seen in a while. It's crazy. Some people I need to unfollow too. I need to unfollow some people too. I don't know which one of these profiles I need to send, so we should be good on that one. Oops. Get this 1K real quick. Something you learn every day, man. That's what it is. That's the reason why I made that first question. Well, it's not a question, it's a statement. It's not really the delivery, it's just people don't like constructive criticism. So they use delivery as an excuse. Nowadays, for the most part. That's just what it is. Some hit home. People don't like that feeling. We build off pride and ego, you know. And we're trying to protect the image. That's just the main thing. All of us want to protect our image. We don't want to look less than, feel less than, or even be less than, you know. We always want to think the best of ourselves, but we got flaws, man. We can always state it and say it out loud, but then when we get caught out on our flaws, we have a problem, you know. Just because you say it, I got flaws, that don't mean it can't get caught out. I think we live in a world where we think that just because we hide stuff under a rug, make it up, make put cover ups on, hide things and stuff like it's not going to eventually get exposed. And then we want everybody else to get involved with our own delusions we create within ourselves. You can tell yourself you don't have this or you're not like that when you know you like that, and then get mad when you get called out because you're like that. That's just funny though. No, you can't. That's like right now with the speaking of we was talking about the great patch I got. That's like me acting like I don't got it there, and I'm supposed to have everybody else cover their eyes. That's not really real. That's not a patch. What do you mean by that? Like, but a fact is a fact. You know what I'm saying? So, what's the deal, Bags? I see you, my brother. So it's like you can try to convince yourself, or I can try to convince myself I don't have a great patch on my head, and then try to tell everybody else I don't. Like, who really the who really the delusional one? Like, it's funny. Like, we get caught up in our own denials, stuff that we don't want to admit. So we want people to go along with us and don't admit it. But you build confidence by being whatever basically just stop hiding. You build confidence on being confident on what you already have instead of hiding it. That's just how it is. And stop trying to get everybody, well, I'm not that bad. It is what it is, man. You gotta live with it. That's just all. Oops.
It's good, Kev.
What's the deal, my brother?
Hey, man, I gotta agree with you. I
Man.
honestly, I feel like this, man. If I was to go live, bro. Now, I don't consider myself an ugly dude, but I'm definitely one. I'm not one. I would rather be seen as ugly than anything else. You understand what I'm saying? I don't like certain attention or whatever the situation is, right? But if I go
Mm-hmm.
live and I say, man, listen, you gotta be a woman or millionaire. Your body gotta be X, Y, and Z. You gotta be such and such and such and such. People have the right to look at me and be like, boy, if you don't start capping, like you understand what I'm saying? If you don't, somebody should come in here and course correct me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Especially if I'm not looking like I'm deserving of these things. Now imagine me just being this big old fat dude with jelly roll stains and my white t-shirt I had on for 3 days, and I got yellow stains underneath my arms, and I'm talking about, oh, you got to be an exotic woman to date me. It doesn't really make sense. It doesn't really fit the narrative. So I really be thinking that people be getting too high up in their feelings when it comes to certain conversations, because it's okay to want what you want. You understand what I'm saying? But sometimes the way you say it, you got people got the right to check you on it. Because
Mm-hmm.
I could say, hey, I want such and such, Kev. Yeah, that really do it for me. But if I say it just plainly like that without putting everybody else down and being like, oh, I'm not dating nothing else but that, I don't feel like somebody should jump down my throat, because that's my perspective. Like, you understand? But if I'm just cutting everything else off and doing all different types of bashing of that kind, or because I feel like it's not to my liking, then yeah, I feel like somebody should check your ass. Real talk.
Facts. I think people mix like what's that manifestation? I don't know.
Hmm.
Manifest that with like and trying to convince yourself and stuff. I think they mix them things together or something like that. Because it's
Hmm.
like I can get speaking things into existence, but you speak it to where it's not, where you not even living in reality or not putting no work behind what you speaking behind. I think that's where the delusion stuff come at. That's just like even right now, like prayer. That's why they like prayer without work, right? You gonna keep on talking about stuff. Well, I pray for this. I really hope for this, and I want a good woman. I want a good man, and all this stuff. But you're not doing anything but staying still and acting like it's just gonna come to you or land in your lap. That's delusion. You know what I'm saying? You got to put in some type of effort and then you let then it'll come. You know what I'm saying? You just
Well, if
gotta
we
have
speaking
basically
on
pray for the energy that you can get up, huh?
if we speaking on the men part, I honestly feel like forget staying in place. It's not really even about that. What I feel like it is, if you're not changing your actions, you can't just say,
Right.
"Oh, now I want a woman that's this." Like, nah, bro, you're not deserving of that yet. You have to become, or you have to mold a whole different person. If you ask me,
Yeah.
like, you understand, like certain energies that I had in the past, I could have never had with the children of my my children's mother. You understand? So I had to really
Yeah.
change. I had to go into the workforce. I had to become somebody. Then I had to figure out my own business, and then I met them.
Yep.
Now,
That's
if
how
I
it's
would have just
supposed to be,
started
man.
off on the path that I've been starting off, oh no, they probably would have never spoke to me. They probably would have never even looked my way. So I think sometimes when we just sit here and we have the conversations, a lot of people fail to realize that we not even putting in the work, bro. Like you
True.
literally got to put in the work, and that's on everybody's side, both genders.
Yep. They've been lazy, man. That's what it is. Laziness. We want things. Hey, I think it's even worse, especially in America. That's what's making it worse, though, because that freedom, we think it's so free that things just supposed to happen to us for free. We don't got
Exactly.
that no type of order or anything. Then we want to talk down on the people that got some type of form of order. We call it control. Oh, they're getting control. They're robots. They're going through the worst, but yet they not taking as many pills as us. They not looking for other people they're not justifying certain things and being miserable. They're not going through the same thing. We just putting our mindset over there like, oh, they're going through so much. That's just because that's you and stuff. But they got order. They tougher built than us, all type of stuff. So it's like, man, somewhere we going wrong with. We get what we want and still can't get what we want. That's funny.
Because let's be honest, bro. Do we really know what we want? We don't really know what we want. Like
Nope.
even if we get everything that we just said that we wanted in a person, something about our human DNA, a lot of us, I'm not gonna say all of us, something about our DNA is still gonna look for something wrong in that person. We always gonna look for something wrong in that person. That's how I feel, bro.
Yep. We're
A
never
lot
gonna be
of us do.
satisfied. Like I don't think we ever meant to be satisfied. You
Hey
gotta
Kev, how are you?
that's why even like if you are in a relationship, what's the deal? What's the deal, Tax? How you feeling?
I'm all right. Hello, is it Bags?
Yes, it is. Hello,
How you
hello.
feeling? You
Hello,
alright?
hello. Yeah, I'm great. I just wanted to say that a lot of people is missing I would say direction from God. That's where it starts. It's like we're not following God, we're not in our purpose. That's why we're not getting the things that we desire, you know? If you guys ever read the story about Solomon, how when God came to him in a dream, he said, "Oh, what can I do for you?" And he said, "Just give me wisdom." And it took care of everything that he ever wanted. And then the things that he didn't even ask for, God gave it to him. So it's like when you're working in your purpose, you're going to attract the things that you want. But if you're not in your purpose and you're not following God, you're not going to get what you want. I don't care how hard you think you're going to work outside of
Mm-hmm.
him, you're not going to get it. You're not going to achieve it. It's not going to happen.
I feel you.
And
Feel
I'm speaking from experience. I've tried some of everything. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't I didn't have multiple jobs, been to multiple schools, but again, when you're lacking God, you're going to lack a lot of other things in your life.
Yeah, you are. Gotta open your mind, expand your mind and try to have some faith beyond just yourself. I do
Facts.
believe that too. I
Yeah,
say,
I mean, because you're not we're only here temporarily. We have a job to do, and that's what we should be doing. We shouldn't be doing things outside of that. You know, when you do things outside of that, that's why a lot of things have happened in people's lives. The bad stuff, more of the good, you know?
mm-hmm. I feel you on that. There's only so much we can do. We're
Yeah.
limited to what we can do and stuff. So that's the reason why. So I
Mm-hmm.
gotta keep praying, man, or have some type of faith. Some
Keep
people.
praying.
That's why a lot of people be
Keep your
stressed out because
faith.
they don't look beyond them. Huh?
Right. Yeah, no, I was agreeing with you. Yeah, keep praying and keep your faith. Keep your faith on high despite the circumstances. Like I be talking to my friend every day. She like, "Well, when is my husband going to come? When is the no, 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 no." I'm like, "It's coming. You just got to be patient. I don't care how bad it looks. You just got to be patient." And that's another
Mm-hmm.
thing. In the Bible, it talks about how it's timing. You're not going to get everything like in your 20s, your 30s. Things can come in your 40s, your 50s. Like, it's one woman on YouTube. I think she met her husband when she was like 38, 39. She didn't have her baby until she was like 48. So everything is not going to happen in your early 20s. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And sometimes it depends on how fast you're moving in life. It's like, are you listening to God's word? Are you going, you know what I'm saying? What are you doing? Now, if you're procrastinating, you're in the spirit of fear and all that, yeah, it's going to take more time because it's on you. The ball is in your court.
True. I think whenever time and things happen is when it's meant to happen. Though I think it's the reason why we go through the things we go, why we make so many choices, right or wrong on us though. But I think it's all setting up for our for basically our now and stuff.
Yeah,
If we
a lot
survive it or not.
like how in the beginning of like in Genesis, where how God was making things different, like a different thing every day. And that's how our experiences come. It comes in order. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
According to us, according to our purpose. So that's another thing. Things come in order. Things are not going to always come in one year. They spread out or whatever. And it all depends on you too as well. Now, if you're stagnant and you're not listening and you're being disobedient, yeah, things ain't going to come like you want it to. It's going to take time. Because when you're not, if you want this one thing, but God knows that you're not ready for that, He's not going to send you to the next level. Because it's like it's more things you need to learn before you're able to elevate. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you may be lacking a husband, a wife, or whatever, because it's things that you need to learn. And that's just how it goes. A lot of people keep repeating the same process over and over again. I was just talking about that earlier,
Right.
where like it's like you have already experienced being played, lied, manipulated by a man, right? So then you meet another guy, and it's like you notice that he's doing the same thing. So it's like, why take that same test again? You already took that test. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you have to pay attention to it.
Yeah. Uh, and also, he will give you some things to teach you a lesson if you're ready for it or not, too, though. So it's all about being observant of how things are going in your life. Some people will take them forever. Some people will never learn either. So
True,
I do
true,
see you
true,
on that too. I
true.
think when the person wake up, that's when they wake up, man. That's just what it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, I just believe overall that our life ain't only meant for our life, anyways. Though that's what it is. We think we are doing things for ourselves, but it ain't for. It's not just for us. It's for everything around us and
Mm-hmm.
whatever created us. You know what I'm saying? Whoever created us. I know everybody believes in so many different things, but something created all this, so it's for that.
Yeah. Are you still in church? Do you still go to church sometimes still?
I went yesterday. Yeah, I go every now and then though. But
Have your pastor been talking about like the second Passover or anything like that lately?
I heard it before. Yeah, not recently, but I heard it before. So much things that be talked about, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard it. One
Okay.
of the churches went to.
Oh, you got another guest. I don't want to take up too much.
It's fine. I'm waiting. I'm not.
Yeah, welcome to the live, man. What's up? What you got for us?
So when it comes to what he was saying, to be honest with you, a lot of people in this so-called system make certain things popular. And I feel
Hmm.
like that's more of the problem. When you tell a woman, oh, well, you got 2 kids, you're never going to find somebody that you love. That's weird to me.
Mm-hmm.
First, y'all like natural. Woman was natural. Then women started wearing weaves, and y'all like that. And now it's BBL. Now it's BBL and makeup. Y'all like that. Stop dating these simp behind females or males. Be naturally who you are by yourself. And if they don't like it, move on, honey. I'm
True.
not wearing makeup every day to make nobody like me or not.
That's good.
I don't do that at all. Take care of your skin. You don't need makeup.
True. There you go. Preach.
And people being obsessed with big booties, where did that even come from? Like,
Like it's gonna make it
it's
better.
giving weird for me. It's giving very weird
It's like a
vibes.
fetish.
Exactly.
I don't, you know what? I don't know if it started off in the videos and then it just came into our personal lives. I don't know. It
It
started.
started
My
off with the
man came
system,
with the
right?
I
And then when
like
they put
big
out the
butts, and it was a
product,
wrap after that.
and you want you to follow it. What other animal or other being that's living on this earth is working hard for a place to live and to eat? I wig.
Hey, imagine animals looking for fat butts. Ooh, that lion got a fat
You
butt.
Right. But you know
I'm
what?
about to tap that.
exactly.
I would say and a lot of these women are having like complications after surgery and all that. Some of them can't even really sleep on their back because you got all that butt back there. So
Oh,
it's
man.
uncomfortable. It's
And it looks
cute in
nasty
clothes, but
and
it's
dirty and not
uncomfortable.
proportionate. Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's uncomfortable and it's given. Yeah, it's a lot of complication that comes with that, and a lot of people don't tell the truth about that.
At all. If you want that fat booty, go to the gym and do what you need to do to get it, honey.
Put in that work. That's all
Right.
people
Put in
asking
that
for.
work.
People always want it fast and quick, and man, that's why they get relationships fast and quick and get the results they get.
Right.
Some
Exactly.
things we
It takes
want, but
at
it don't mean
least
we're ready
I
for it.
would say, okay, so me, I don't know if I know y'all both religious and whatever. I am bisexual. I
I'm
date women
spiritual.
and I date men. So I don't know how y'all feel about that. My life is my life. I'm not here to explain it to nobody. But
Be confident in who you are.
exactly. 3 months exactly. People will show you who they are exactly after 3 months. There is nobody that's going to hold that fairy tale personality or anything like that, especially if they was lying after 3 months.
I feel like sometimes people reveal themselves quicker than that if you're paying
And,
attention.
and y'all still be sitting there like smiling and stuff like, oh, I get it. I understand. What?
we got a new speaker. Motivation. You want to say something?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Hello.
What's the deal, brother?
No, I seen the prompt. I wanted to touch on it. I actually was just
Let's get
talking
it.
about this. Because I had a couple of family members. They come to me for advice, just like from a male side, and sometimes I'm honest with them, but I understand. I think a lot of times on both sides, you gotta understand the others. Like men gotta understand women better, and women gotta understand men better. So a
True.
lot of men want to take the Kevin Samuels approach, but they want to go and try to be too brutally honest. We all know that there's an approach to men and there's an approach to women. Sometimes men want to take the Kevin Samuels approach and be disrespectful, right? And there's a way that you can say those same exact things in a better tone just because you're
True.
dealing with women, right? When you're dealing with women, you gotta understand, bro, presentation is everything. And they'll take the criticism, but if you just say, hey, you need to lose some weight, you big as hell, versus another way of saying it, you gonna get the backlash. Now I agree with everything Kevin Samuels used to say. But I agree that when some women say the delivery was
So
bad
you
too.
agree with him constantly putting black women down and telling them what
I
they not
agree.
going to
I
get?
agree. I agree with him giving smoke to those that came at him with smoke. A lot of people don't watch full
True.
interviews. A lot of people watch clips of
Okay.
Kevin Samuels. If you
I'll
watch
take
the
that.
full interviews, a lot of times when he was giving those women smoke, he would say, "No, no, no, no. We're not going to be disrespectful. Now let's bring it back." And then they would be disrespectful again. He said, "I warned you twice. Please do not be disrespectful." And then when they hit him again, he go off. And that's anybody, especially in our
Any human to
community.
do
So a
that.
man asked him, the
Especially in
first
our
thing he
community,
said
if
is,
you
"What
if
your
you come
what
off
is
with
your
that
weight?"
disrespect, you are going to get it back.
That's disrespectful. The first thing he asks, not the name, where you at, what do you believe in, is what's your weight. That's okay, right?
Yeah,
I've
Because
never
but you
no,
got to
because
think.
that's what
seen.
All the,
men are supposed to
look,
do. You
everything you
know,
said though. Look, it started somewhere. Like we never played the beginning of it. Some people come in there with the intention. Like that's a person that like imagine a dude, right? That don't have no money or anything and talking about, yeah, I deserve you. Then he would ask a question like, okay, what do you got? And you think your big self, you know what I'm saying? So it's like people be so delusional and be thinking and so freaking, because that's the problem. We got an entitlement
talking
mentality
about
where we think,
somebody's weight and putting them down is never okay. I want
now
to
you
make
missed the
that
whole point.
very
All right,
clear.
I'll take that. That's cool.
Mazari,
Someone's age is still off limits.
why is that off limits in the communication world? We speak English and we ask and answer questions.
Because
Why
what
is
does that
age
have to?
so
When
What
off
does
when
that
did
limits?
he
have to
put
do with
women's weight down? He
communication?
ain't never put them women down
Exactly.
by their weight. He never said that. Now you
That's
making
not
up stuff.
true. I guess
You're
y'all
making
not
up stuff.
watching what he be saying, but
No,
Yes, I
Zari,
No,
remember.
I
Hold
think
women
I
on,
think
don't
I
listen to
think
hold on,
him.
bro. Let
sometimes
me
I
let
think
me say this.
praise the
sometimes
heavens
Is this
Let me
above.
like
say this.
is
I
no,
use
this
two
like
sometimes I
graphic.
think
I
it's
joking
use
just
or
graphic
clips. Have you ever
examples.
watched the full? Have you ever watched like full ones, Zari, or did you just watch clips that pop up?
No, she
I
didn't. Cause if
watch
she did, she
Fool.
would never
First of
have seen
all,
him say
I
none of it.
love information. I love dialect. I like intellect. So
Oh,
I'm gonna watch Fool. I'm not gonna just watch a clip and just make an
So why you
assumption, honey.
saying that if you
So
watch
how
the
can
full
you come to the
clip? Ain't
conclusion?
no way you saying
Because
even
that's
it's
how
no
he
way you
was
watch the full
acting.
clip and saying that. Because if you watch the full clip, you would see
Okay.
that the women came and they were
mm-hmm.
asking why I'm not able to find a man. And I got all this, and that. And then he was asking a question on their attributes, whether it was money or whatever they brought to the table. And then he was like, okay, all right, so where would you classify yourself? Because he's trying to figure out why you're not able to find a man. You say you supposed to be able to catch based on how you say you are. So you're like, okay, where you classify yourself? Most of them
So
saying
telling a
10s.
woman, okay,
Hold
well, if the
on, wait.
problem is that
Let
you're
me
ugly.
finish. Let me finish.
That's
You
okay.
never
Okay.
Where do you? Because it's the same thing he asked the men. Because he talked to men 15 years before women even chimed in. But we digress. So let's get back to what we talked about
Right.
Kevin Samuels. So let's get to the point. All
True.
right. So he would ask these questions. They would say they're 10s. He's like, okay, all right. So based on them saying they're 10, he would ask certain things. What's your height and what's your weight? Because now I want to see, are you a supermodel? Because we know what supermodels look like. They have a certain criteria. They have a certain type of cachet when they move. They get accepted into model contracts. They get offered to be on certain shows as extras. This is
What
what
does that have to
tens
do with
get.
being a woman?
Wait a
Mm-hmm.
minute. This is what tens get, just like a man. The men who are top tier, they walk around life and they get certain things handed to them, and vice versa. The women who are tens, they get certain things. So when he asks you if you're a 10, you say, I mean, where you at on the scale, and you say you're a 10. Now I gotta ask you how you look because you say you're a 10. So
Mm-hmm.
now I gotta ask you how you built. I gotta ask you things that will classify you as a 10. That's not bashing you. I'm asking legitimate questions that will classify you as a 10. But you get
I'm gonna let
triggered
you
because
speak
these
because I'm about
wait,
to go in, honey.
wait. You get triggered because these
Go
women be
ahead.
fat. You get triggered because these women be actually fat on their own. He didn't call them that. They said they was 5'2" and 200 pounds. They said that. He asked a question on what made you a 10, and they would say, I'm 5'2" and I'm 200 pounds. And that's insane. That's delusional. You plus size.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a model. That's not a 10. Let's be real. Not you
But
ain't
can
nobody
but
said you weren't pretty. Hold on, wait. No one said you weren't pretty at that size. He never said that. But we're
You know
talking
how
about the
many
top
plus
tier
size
men.
models
Wait,
that's a
you're talking
10
about the
that
but
gets
top
more
tier
money than
men.
you?
These women wanted the top tier men, and they want to be
I'm not
chosen
even
by the
plus
top
size.
tier
I don't
man. You
want
got to be the
clips.
top tier woman. You
but
got to
can
be the
I
top tier woman,
can
baby.
we just be honest though about Kevin Samuels? He was speaking on behalf of elite type men and what they
Wait,
desired,
hold on, wait.
right?
Let's say this.
He
He said
wasn't
high
talk.
value,
He
right?
wasn't
He
Exactly.
said
talk.
high value.
Hold on, though. He was
Go
not
ahead.
talking
Not
about. He
real
was
though.
not
Wait, let
them
her talk.
relationship. He's not a relationship coach. He was a
Right.
financial
Consultant.
expert. Like he was talking
Right.
about consulting. Yeah,
He
consulting.
was an image
So he was
consultant.
speaking. He was speaking with these elite top wealthy men, not rich men, not
Right.
middle class men, not
Right.
lower class men,
Right.
wealthy
The
men
high, yeah.
desired about women. What
And
happened
on
was
top
a
of that,
lot of women. Hold on, let me
Which
go,
okay,
is
my
King,
all
bad.
because I ain't.
My bad.
Hold
superficial
on, let
and
me go,
BS.
King, because I ain't
Go
disagreeing
ahead, baby.
with you.
My
But
bad.
what would
No, good,
happen
good.
is
Okay, I'm gonna pause.
women. What happened is women will go up there knowing that they ain't got their house in order, knowing they ain't got their mind, body, and soul in order, knowing that they don't got their children in order, knowing that nothing about their life. Um, is ready for healthy relationships, and they will
Right.
try to prove to him that they was wealthy enough for the type of man that he was
Right.
talking about, right?
And
And
those
that
men,
wasn't the
right.
case.
And those men
However,
don't want
I
your
do
wealth.
agree with you. Kevin Samuels started off when it was all about the men. He didn't
Right.
call men fat dudes. He didn't call men broke,
Little D,
dusty,
talk
tell
about
them that
small
they
penis,
ain't
broke.
nothing.
Yeah.
What
And let me tell
happened
you
was
why. Let me tell you how
so
crazy
many.
it is.
Well, hold on though, King. Hold
Yeah.
on 1 second, then I'm gonna stop. What happened was so many women was urging for his approval. They wanted his approval so bad. They wanted him to say, "Ooh, you know what? You that girl." And so they would go up there embarrassing themselves, knowing that they were not at the caliber that these wealthy men, not saying the everyday guy, but the wealthy men would even take to a trip to Dubai or take around the world. So that's what was going on. And women got offended because he was being honest about something that they were not going to be able to obtain with these wealthy men. Now you might get, he would tell them, what's wrong with a dude working at McDonald's?
And
You
on
on
top, he talked to
welfare
him
and
like a
you talking about you don't
grandmother.
want to do it on McDonald's.
Bro, he talked to him
So
like a
again,
grandmother. He said, why are you out here having sex out of and having children out of wedlock? And then you expect this man who have built his life. When we talking about wealthy black men, it's harder for us,
mhm.
right? He done built his life up to this status in life, and then you want him to choose not the cream of the crop, but somebody who went out and made horrible decisions and didn't make Pookie and Ray Ray wait. They ran through her. They weren't crap, and you chose them type of man. But now this man got to wait 90 days to get the box. This man got to come with all this stuff and everything, but you come with nothing of that caliber. And he just saying, like, look, stop telling these girls the wrong thing. Stop saying that you can all be Instagram models and the little 304s and what the other stuff is OnlyFans, and then you can get these type of men. He says, chill out, stop wasting up your youth, find your man in your youth, get
But that's
married,
who he's
then
that's
get a
who he's
baby.
literally
Don't get
pumping
pregnant
up
out of
though.
wedlock. And if you do end up not being pregnant by then and you end up being 35, you might have a better chance at being 35 with no child in shape and have your stuff together to get one of those
But
type
hold
of
on
men
though.
versus you 35 with 3 or
With
4 kids
money?
and 2
What is
baby
But
daddies.
hold on
money?
It's
though. Hold
harder.
on. This
Wait, before y'all go real quick,
That's
cause
what
y'all
problematic
stacking
stuff.
Zeri up real quick. She got to respond in a minute. But before we do all that, it's like 30 something people in here. If y'all can give me the 15K. It's enough for y'all in here. I don't know if y'all be drama heads and stuff, but give me the 15K. Share some people. I know y'all got some people. Y'all like Kevin Samuels. Don't whatever. You can send it to them too, man. All this
Don't,
is just a
Just
don't,
give me
show.
just give me
don't.
my turn. Just give me my
Man, can I
turn
finish? Can
to
I finish? Dang, what the heck is up? You about to be
okay,
next?
sorry. Go ahead.
But basically, no, share to everybody if they like them or not. It really don't matter. You know what I'm saying? This is just really another point of view of how to view Kevin Samuels. I already know a lot of people didn't like him, but the point is I'm just trying to, show that this dude wasn't as bad as everybody trying to make him be, and also like his whole purpose of why he was on here, because a lot of people just mixed up. Some people watch half his videos, some people lying about watching their whole videos and all that stuff, but we'll see though. But the whole thing is just showing another point of view and stuff. But like I said, I don't see nobody tapping. I just said tapping. There ain't nobody tapping. And y'all in the box, y'all can tap too. Y'all can tap because they ain't got nothing against that too. So
Okay.
I'm just trying to get to
Okay.
15K so I could be on this
Okay.
For You page
Okay.
real quick.
I was just
Philip, what's
waiting
the
for the.
deal, man?
Hey, it's the first time I've ever been on your live, and I just wanted to see what your live was like. So I'm learning little by little, and I already have a live of my own. I do the paranormal thing on TikTok. Um,
I like
I do the paranormal thing on TikTok in case you didn't hear what I said. So I work with Second Life London Labs, and I do paranormal stuff.
Mm. What you got? Well, I'm gonna let you see what you got after this. But yeah, my stuff is random though. It's all about really. It's about accountability for real. Because I feel like with everybody, we should all hold each other accountable. That's how we all grow. You know what I'm saying? Because we all
Yeah,
got
that's
behaviors that
true.
need to. We all
I
got
agree.
behaviors that need to be checked. We all have.
What do
We
you
all
think of
need.
the What do you think? Like, I know this is off topic, but what do you guys think of the pranksters that do this stuff? Like, they make fun of the celebrities, but when it comes right,
We ain't doing all that. But yeah, this, like I said, this the whole. This the
man.
what's that?
I'm like,
But
Yeah.
no, this
sorry.
but that is what about this room though. My room ain't like that. It's not. I'm not putting this dude up here for everybody to sit here. Oh, you're just trying to get everybody mad and all this other stuff. No, it's just like I said, it's just showing another point of view of this guy, and I'm gonna talk about him like maybe twice a week and stuff because I actually run into people that actually understand him, and actually if they can understand him, they really don't have no problem with understanding me because really I'm big on that accountability stuff. Like I said, that's the only way all of us can be better in life because all of us think we so dang on perfect and we can't get checked.
Man, we mad at
So
him for saying
it's
stuff our
just
grandmother said, bro. Our grandma used to say that same everything he said. Our grandmothers told these women
No,
the
it's
same
my
thing.
turn. It's my turn.
yes, it's just her thing.
Uh-uh.
Yeah. She said, "I ready." Go ahead. But yeah, this ain't no thing. I
So,
mean, everybody they're gonna have their point of view. So go ahead. Did you what you got out of what everybody said so far? Because I know you was getting stacked up.
No, what's this?
Exalt.
Exalted?
I know.
Yeah, I'm about to cook you, sweetie.
Go ahead.
Oh,
First of all, I don't understand. I don't understand. I understand. That means connected within. We used to be happy about. I don't know if y'all actually do y'all history and go way, way back. We
Yes.
used to be excited about us getting a pretty rock, honey.
Yes. Okay. Go ahead. Thank
We
you.
used to be
Like.
so excited. Look in that cave, like, got my little pretty
Mhm.
rock, whatever. How did that change to BBLs? I don't know.
Because y'all started hating people like Kevin Samuels. Your grandmother speaking. You started hating what
Yeah,
grandma was saying
listen,
about
I
dressing like
literally let
skanks
you
and stuff.
talk without,
Go
you
ahead.
know
yeah.
what?
Go ahead.
What's up, Allie?
Honey, what he's talking about is all superficial BS. He's not saying, oh, you should find a woman that knows how to take care of children, that's
What?
educated,
What?
that has a career.
okay,
He's
You
talking
didn't watch
about
that,
watch
just
the
man.
full
no.
show.
You
She's
didn't
You
never
didn't
say
watch
watched
any
the
it.
of
full
those. Look,
show.
you
That was
said a
cap.
model
She's
and
never
all this
watched the
other stuff.
show.
You never say anything about an educated black woman or anything of that
Wait.
sort.
Don't take a snippet of me and then say Kevin Samuels didn't say that because he did. Now,
That's
if
what I'm
you say
saying.
you
He
She
watched
said it
never.
him,
all
don't
the
lie on him.
time.
She never
Don't lie
watched
on
it.
him.
Sure.
I
She
just
never
said he
watched
said
it.
everything your grandmother said. Don't not lie on this man right here. He did speak about that. Not having children out of wedlock,
Sir,
being with a woman that can take care of your children. Yes, he did speak about that.
listen, I don't know if do you understand what my turn means, or I don't know what,
Well, go ahead.
because I stayed silent when you was talking, even though it was bullshit.
See?
I stayed silent. Thank you. Y'all need to follow men that loves and understands women and respects them. Her having makeup on or being what they call consider a model, it's not it. You got models literally starving themselves to go walk a runway, honey. That's not nothing. I don't know about y'all. I don't want my daughter to know about that or absorb that. Being pretty is not enough, honey. Even a man with muscles and all that and cute, not enough.
You didn't say that.
Understanding is enough. When you talk about Kevin Samuels, that's listen, the proof is in the pudding. You already told me. I literally sat there, let you speak, and I said, "Oh, he's not talking about women. He didn't say about education. He talked about a 10 out of 10." Try
No,
again.
you said we were talking about weight.
No,
We
no,
were
no,
talking
no,
about
Hold on.
no.
Can
you
I
said
ask
he was
her?
bashing
You
women's
never
weight.
said anything
Hold
You
on.
said
about
he
Hold
was
on,
She's
bashing
King.
women's
Can
never
I?
weight.
watched it.
fine ass
Hold on.
black
Hold on,
woman.
She's
King.
never
Can I
watched
ask
it.
her a
Not a
question?
10.
Go ahead, King. Let me get you.
Model.
Can I
We
ask?
done.
Can I
Hey, go
ask her
ahead,
a
y'all.
question? Can
Systematic
I ask her a
stuff.
question? Can I ask
Speak.
her
Go
a
ahead, man.
question real quick? Okay. So first of all, I just want to say, do you understand that he was not on there for the average working class Americans? So what he was
I
saying
understand that.
when he did talk about your mannerisms, about your class, your poise, how you carry yourself, who you are as a woman, he was speaking for what wealthy men wanted. So at the end of the day, and he has said many times, if you watch his whole entire show, he has said that too. So what you said, like he has talked about that all the time. So he
Yes, because
has, like he has clearly
So
told
you're gonna
women
lower
yeah.
about.
yourself for a man that has money? Let me get this. Let me
It
just
wasn't.
make.
It wasn't even
No, I'm
lowering
just asking you
yourself.
a question. Are you
He
gonna
was
lower yourself
uplifting.
for a man
He
that has
was
money?
telling women. I don't see it lowering. If a man is telling me
If a
that
man has money and
to have a
he
certain,
asks
hold
you to
on
do
though,
whatever
Queen.
he wanted to
Hold on though,
do,
Queen.
are you gonna do that?
Where did that come
That's
from,
not.
though?
That's not.
No,
Hold on though,
So
Queen. That's not what I heard
Let's
when he
take
was talking. What
money
I
out the
heard.
it,
Hold on,
equation. Let's
Queen.
wait,
take
wait.
money
So,
out
Hold
the
so
on.
my question
equation.
He sounds like the
is it
classic, so I need to.
yeah, I'm gonna
Like, come
yeah. Let me
on.
let a couple more people get in. Go ahead, Neox, and then I'm gonna let Jones after that because it's like she not listening to y'all question. Maybe she listened to them two then.
She like
I wanted to ask.
she just making up
Don't
stuff.
be spicy, honey.
If a person tells
Wants to
you,
speak.
if a person tells you, well, you can get some type of the life that you want, if you lose weight, is that wrong to say? Like, is it wrong to say, oh, you to live a healthier lifestyle, to act more, proper, speak a better way? Those are things. I don't think that's wrong, or if anything, I think that just helps you out when it comes to getting into more circles or getting the types of men that you want. I honestly think that Kevin Samuels telling a 40-year-old woman who has multiple children, has multiple baby fathers, who doesn't really have their life together, that you probably won't be able to get that type of man. If anything, he's giving that woman comfort, because honestly, probably her friends are telling her, yeah, you probably could get that type of man. And it's
She's
not doing
disappointed.
good for pretty much anybody in that situation.
Yeah,
So
because she
I
keep
honestly,
getting
I think
used.
him telling the truth is better than just lying to somebody.
Yeah, because
Do
you
y'all
stop being
remember when
used by
he?
people who
Do
don't
Can I?
want
y'all
you.
remember when he used to ask the women like that would say stuff like that, like what you were just explaining, the type of woman, like what's wrong with getting a guy who's like working American kind of guy, like a guy that might have a job at a telemarketing company or whatever. Like what's
Yeah.
wrong with the guy? And they will shoot them dudes down. Like nah. Like it's
You got to
like
make
they wanted.
200,000.
They
Yeah,
they didn't want a working 9 to 5 type of dude.
yeah. If you
They
Yeah,
make
and,
eight or
wanted
yeah,
nine,
like
men.
they made
Well,
fun
She's
of
at
the
the end of
she's
the
the woman
day,
child that he's
regardless of what
speaking
money he
of.
makes and he has a job, you're supposed to sit there and take your time to listen to the guy that you're dating or messing around with, honey. I don't care how much money he
Yeah, I
has.
think
But he
If
wasn't
we're
just talking
not
about money.
connecting
He
in
was
that
talking about
source,
yeah, I
the.
think she got
I'm
her
not
mind made
messing
up, and
with you.
she
Did you see?
yeah.
She
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 Oh,
did.
my
never watched the
apology.
show. I'm sorry.
so
There's no
no,
way that she
no.
could
Yeah,
have
she talked
watched
so
to a
the
Jones.
female.
show
I
and come.
She
No,
just
you
said,
haven't. No, you
So
haven't. Because
Jones, you
have.
can
you
go ahead next, and then I don't know. We could try one more time. Third, fourth time's the charm,
Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even know you were talking, host. I was like, who was talking? Because you had your
Yeah, that's
hand by
that's
your
me.
mouth.
I'm just listening
Oh,
because I mean
I
sometimes we gonna
have
run into
though.
situations like this. Everybody, some people got their mind made up, but I mean
Yes, like
everybody's.
No,
Go ahead,
I mean,
Jones.
a
it's
hit
kind of.
dog gonna holler.
Oh,
That's
go
all
ahead.
that is.
she just
I'm
wants to
not
speak with
hollering.
speak with
Oh,
clear.
you've been
Just go ahead.
hollering this
Just I
whole
mean, you might as
live.
well just throw it out for everybody else to
Good
listen
trying,
because some
Jen.
people are listening though, so
Yeah,
you can say your point of view, even if she
yeah.
listening or not. It is what it is.
I mean, it's kind of crazy how a person who stood up for men who have to work 12 hours a day to get their money is now, like, when he dies, is just now looked as this bad person. Like,
Not
I think honestly, him telling women who are making fun of, like, I don't know, construction workers, blue collar workers, as some type of like lesser person than them, when if you look at most of their lives are definitely not in order. Like Phenomenal was saying, most of their lives are in shambles. They don't have a semblance of any financial stability at all. Most of the time, they're still trying to work on their relationships with their people in their lives, but they have the audacity to make fun of somebody who's getting their money legally and is working very hard to get their money. So I think
mm-hmm.
honestly, Kevin
Thank
Samuels,
you.
giving women a reality check, and then also, kind of like, also giving men a reality check as well from his earlier stuff that I used to watch. But then also, bigging up people who work really hard for their money. I think that's a great dude. And to be honest with you, I just look at Kevin Samuels as like the African uncle who would tell you the truth
yeah.
and keep it 100 with you.
That's
So
all he was doing. But on top of that, let me say this and let somebody else go. This man literally for 15 to 17 years beat men down to build them up,
Big
telling them what they,
facts.
hold on, wait, telling them, well, my bad, Miss Phenomenal, but look, he was
I
telling
was
them
just
what they
saying
needed to
facts, my
do. Right,
bad.
but look, he was telling them exactly what they needed to do to get to the top, right? He told them, look, you being crappy, you expect to get this type of woman, how the hell you gonna get her? You don't have no way of taking care of her, taking care of her kids if she got some, and this and that, right? These guys finally made it to the top, and once they made it there and started giving him the stories of, now I make $200,000 a year, now I do this, now I dress in suits all the time, now they start coming to him saying, bro, I'm all the way up here, but I don't see any women up here with me. What the hell going on? Now he's like, oh, what the hell going on? So now, after he got the dudes to where he said, where the women said they wanted them at, these the type of men that the women wanted. This how they wanted them to come. So he like, damn, I done built you up to this. You got the image of what the women said they wanted. Now let me talk to the women and see what's going on. Why y'all can't find these women, right? And then when he started talking to you all, he was like, oh, damn, they being delusional. They being delusional. I didn't know it was this bad. And then he started having to give them reality checks to where it's like, hey, so what's going on? Why aren't you able to find a man? Well, I had 5 high value men and this and that. And it's like, no, you didn't. How you had 5 high value men, meaning these men you highly valued, right? And they were proposed to you, but
High
you didn't
value
choose
does
them.
not mean
Stop,
money. That's a
stop,
part of it, but it's
stop.
not
I didn't say
all.
money. Stop. High
Thank
value
you.
is high value is a man that you deem is most valuable. Whatever that attribute is, you said he is the most highly valued man. And the woman said they had that. And they said they kept letting it slip by. They kept not wanting to be with him. They it wasn't working out for them or whatever, and they left. They said they had a high value man 5 times in a row to vet them, wanted to marry them, and they the one cut it off. Delusional. You had somebody that you say was the best choice for you, but you didn't want him. But you a 10. These men didn't marry you, but you a 10. Delusional.
I'm gonna just say this, if
So
you said
real
it, you
quick,
said it.
because I gotta switch some people out. So my boy, you preaching like crazy though, but I'm trying to get a little mixture so we can get this thing going. So hey, I'm glad, I appreciate you, man. But just go back in the queue real quick. Yeah, taxes. I was just about to say taxes next too, and I got a few more people I gotta let up though. But just hold up in the box, my brother, because you're on fire. I'm thinking you might be my secret weapon. I might have to keep bringing up.
So is all that what he just said though, right? Delusion is the word, number one. Number two, it's all right for men to be held accountable in this world of women, because this is not all women. We see this up on this panel. In this world of women, these women, it's all right for men to be held accountable, which is why they all right with the Cynthia chick. They watch her and follow her. Nobody says anything to her. She's nothing but a female version of Kevin Samuel, but worse. Nobody has anything to say to her. There's no accountability for her, right? So, and I want to address the construction worker thing, because I think it's odd that they laugh at construction workers and say, I'm not dating a construction worker. As a lead foreman, just 8.5 months I work. 8.5 months out of the year I work, I cleared 92. As a personal
Come on
trainer,
now.
as a personal trainer for the rest of the months of that year, I'm going to clear 40. So I'm going to clear more than 100K. These women that's coming on Kevin Samuel's podcast back in the day was saying a man got to make at least 6 figures, but he can't be in this profession. So if you a foreman and you running a road construction crew and you make $100,000, because basically I made 100,000. Since he's a construction worker, it don't work. He got to make 100,000 this type of way. See, you move the goalpost to this world of delusion, and all he was saying to these women is, you saying this man got to be this tall, he got to make this amount of money, but he can't make it this way, and this way. He can't have no kids because you don't want no baby mama drama. But you 400 pounds, you make $40,000 a year, and you got 3 kids and 2 different baby daddies. How does that make sense? It don't make sense. That's why delusion is a thing in this world of women, which I think 72% of women think this way. It's all right for women to be hot girls, to be thotties, to have OnlyFans, to have 6 different baby daddies and 6 different kids. But it's not all right for a dude to be 5'9", make 100,000 as a construction worker, and have 1 baby mother from that's 12. The baby is 12 years old. He ain't had a kid since. It's not all right for that to happen in their world, but they can have all this trash and garbage over here. But if you bring a little bit with you, then no, I'm gonna find somebody else. It's delusional.
Hey, real quick before you go, and then I gotta let D go first. I gotta let D, and then I got who was after that? Allie after that.
I cycle out. I'll get back
Oh,
on.
you said you're cycling now? Okay, brother. So real quick, I do another mind break real quick. So it's like 50 y'all. It was almost about 60 though. It's about 50 y'all in here. If y'all give me the 20K, because y'all fingers can really work. It can really work. You know what I'm saying? We can listen and tap at the same time. Invite. Let me teach y'all how to invite, because I ain't see none moving. I should have be like literally with this amount of people, I should be at 100, because like you can invite dang near everybody in your follow list. So just hold your finger on my side of the box. That sounds weird, don't it? And then it's gonna be a whole list of people you can share. Just share it to a bunch of people. If they come in, they don't. It is what it is. But just see if they know about Kevin Samuels or learn another point of view, and they can, maybe we can convince each other, that the dude wasn't really a bad guy for real. You know what I'm saying? Like all these people that I don't know, it's crazy. But yeah, just share. Yeah, let me see them lights going. Let me see. Okay, because I don't want to be wasting my breath. I don't want to keep on having to stop the show to say hit the lights. Because I want to get to 20K now. Because it's enough for y'all to do it. We can do it. People in the box, y'all can tap. People outside the box can tap. Y'all running y'all mouth like crazy down in the chat, so y'all can do it. Y'all can tap. I know y'all can. And when I feel like I'm missing something, and if y'all want to subscribe to my YouTube, it's a free ball. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to get my views up, because I will be switching over there. Maybe by the end of this year, or near the beginning, or the middle of this year. That's my thing, because I'm tired of TikTok sometimes, And I think I'm good now. Yeah, I see them lights going. Oh yeah, I'm proud of y'all. Y'all good. Y'all got them things going. Let's go. Keep tapping. Keep going, man. Y'all got it. 20K. We almost there. And you can go ahead, my brother D in the building.
Man, when I'm gonna blame you, Kev. You know I love you, but I'm gonna blame you for allowing this shit to keep happening where people just want to come up here and feel how they want to feel with no damn actual context of anything. You know, most of the people that have something to say didn't watch that man, didn't read anything about that man, didn't know anything about that man. Yet you ask them, when was the last time Kevin had a convention? They're like, oh, he used to have conventions all the time. Kevin never had a convention. He never sold a book. He never held a seminar. Never. And for say, I know they was doing it rightfully, but it was still incorrect to say that he was only talking to those of the upper class. That's incorrect. Kevin was tired of the movement that men were falling victim to. They were not being men. He saw men lack identity of themselves. He saw them move in a way that women were doing, which was trends. This is why you can recall the video of him chomping Buddy down, telling him, you're fat, you're short, and you're underpaid. We can't do anything about you being short, but your health and your earnings, we can do something about. Pick a struggle. And the ideal woman that he had to cut that down. He had to tell her what woman would want to have their DNA mixed in with yours. And so it's the delusional factor that people sit up here and come out to. Oh, Kevin was divisive. And then you say, well, what was divisive about it? He kept men and women apart. Okay, so the question is, what was the divisiveness? You cannot call it by name because you don't have anything to call it by. You're just out here recklessly talking with no information. How the fuck would that look if I sit up here and I want to talk to somebody about the book War and Peace? I don't know who the author is. I could tell you about the first chapter, let alone the last. But I'm going to sit up here and involve myself with a discussion about War and Peace, the book, which I haven't read. We like doing this remedial shit. We love it. And TikTok is a place where you can get away with it. You think you're not being a keyboard gangster because you can come on camera. You're doing exactly what you was doing on all other stuff. The only difference was those people knew you and you knew when to quit. So this notion that Kevin did this and he was saying that, no, you wasn't listening. And the fact is what you weren't listening, you was finding reasons to be uncivil. You were finding reasons to not have a realistic view on life. Not everybody is going to look, sound, and move the exact same. Take your little cousin that might have made it to the
Speaking
NFL
facts, honey. I'm gonna
versus
shut
the
my
other
ass up,
cousin
honey.
who was not.
You speaking facts. I'm gonna send you a little bit of
Take your
cash.
little cousin.
Don't worry
Take your
about
little cousin. Take your little cousin who made it to the NFL versus the other little cousin who was better than the one that did made it, but he didn't. It was different reasons why. But we're gonna have these unrealistic views, and we're gonna take and say, "Oh, this, that, and the third." And the first thing you're gonna do is when the cousin had made it that don't give you what you want. Now he gonna be all kinds of sorry mofos. And it should have been Junebug because he was faster and bigger than you, right? But this is the type of mindset that we have as a collective people, which is so fucked up, being that we are the very people that sit here in Black History Month, don't celebrate all the shit around us like these very devices that we come on here and talk shit. This is our creation. When we gonna get back to being brilliant? Which means you still have emotions, you're just not led by them motherfuckers. We talk about this community, this love, this peace. But the fact of the matter is you don't want none of that shit. You don't desire it. You only desire to talk about it. Because love, peace requires action, requires work, requires due diligence. Being intelligent requires focus, requires you to shut the fuck up and learn something. Therefore, Kevin, love you, bro. But I'm gonna blame you for this panel. I'm out, man.
You know it, man. Allie, you next, man. What you got for us?
Thank you so much for having me up again. I hate
Oh, yeah,
that
for sure.
D jumped off before I let him know how much I appreciate him. He is such a stand-up good guy. Always speaks intelligence and truth based on facts. Kevin Samuels, I always take my hat off to him. I think I told you in the last time I was on your panel that he is a big part of why I'm married now.
Oh, yeah, I remember you. Yeah.
Yes. And I wish that
Teach him.
I wish that people that want to beat him up would just really be accountable.
Knew that was coming. Pick me.
See, you saw the picture coming.
That comes every time.
You know what? I am living such a beautiful life. If that means I'm a pick me, I wouldn't want another life because it's good over here. It's beautiful over here. I'll be a pick me. But
Playing.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
Malaysia.
the wife got to get picked, though, right?
Right.
Hey, man.
But go ahead, Allie. Don't let
Yeah.
distractions happen. You know what I'm saying? You
Okay.
doing your thing. You happy.
It's okay. I used to be like that. But yeah, I think Kevin Samuels, like he would always say when he had a message, chew the meat and spit out the bones. Some people didn't like his delivery. I didn't like his delivery initially until I started really listening to him. At the end of the day, he wanted us to win as a community. He wanted us to be honest. He wanted us to be accountable. And he just wanted us to do what would make us a community, because a community is not a community without family. And I'm all for Kevin Samuels, you know that. And I mean, that's pretty much all I have to say. I love him. I wrote to him. I thanked him. And I'm happy.
How long you been married?
Some money.
Don't matter, man. She married. That's all that matters.
No, I'm saying congrats. No, I'm not bashing. I'm saying
Oh
congratulations.
no, I thought that was. I thought my bad.
Nah, that's phenomenal,
I
man.
thought that was that funny girl again.
No.
Oh, I was ready. I was like, I was ready.
Okay, thank you, brother.
Right. I'm
Boy, I
like,
was on
damn,
my bad. I was
man.
on tip. I was like,
I'm like, damn, what
I
I
was about to
do?
protect her.
You definitely was on.
They need to be protected.
Yes, thank you, sister. Thank you, sister, for the
care about her
congrats.
marriage.
Congratulations,
But
though.
yeah, good question. No, go ahead. I thought you was doing it in spite. You know what I'm saying? My bad. I apologize.
Nobody cares.
No,
Nobody
she's
cares.
good. She
You know, I'm the other girl. I'm in the corner up at the top.
Yeah, I know. I got you. My bad. I apologize, man. Y'all need to be protected. I know.
And she is named appropriately phenomenal.
Nobody cares.
July July will
We
be
got you, Malaysia. You gonna have your turn soon. I know you
Ju-
want to get all your
It's my
hatred
turn.
out.
It's my turn
phenomenal.
right now.
Can I
She
No,
answer
it's
done.
not your
phenomenal?
turn.
She
It's not
done.
your
She
turn.
landed her plane.
Can I answer phenomenal's question? And then I'll
Don't
mute.
nobody care.
Nobody cares about what, baby?
That's what he said. He
I'm
said
gonna
don't
give, I'm gonna give you a
nobody care.
chance, man.
Oh,
Hold up. You
okay.
the owl. You got
Respectfully,
you got
brother.
a person behind you and you next after that.
Okay, respectfully, brother. You mind if I answer phenomenal's question?
Go ahead.
July we will be married for 3 years.
Congratulations, Queen.
Thank you, baby doll.
Yes. Boy, that junk. Success be burning people. That's crazy. Go ahead, PQ, and then it's Malaysia next, man. I know it's eating at her. She don't like that.
I think what with D, right? I think what people didn't like about Kevin Samuels. Now let me put it this way: were there some things that Kevin Samuels said that was like? I even said somebody who actually listened to Kevin Samuels and watched all of his videos. I even said, "Damn, bro, you couldn't have said that shit." There was tons of times I've actually said that, but if you look at it, overall, his message has always been the same. I would say about 10% of his 10%. There were 10% of stuff that he would say that was like, "Damn, that's not something you should have said at all. That was freaking crazy." That would say that 90% of the times, what he was literally trying to do, we're trying to literally get men and women back together. And at the same time, when you break it down and you actually listen to it, he was talking about a group of women that wanted a certain class of men. And so all he was literally doing, we're telling these these women, this is what these group of men are looking for. How do you fit the bill for that? How do you tell a man that every woman deemed, not everyone say every woman, but a lot of women deem that they are high value? So how do you fit that bill? That's was really what he was asking. And also at the same time, if people knew who he was and knew his content, why the hell would a lot of women still continue to call up there? That was my big thing, because at the end of the day, these women, I believe these women understood what he was trying to do and actually wanted to get the feedback from him, whether or not it was the way that they wanted it or the way that the way that they wanted it. Majority of the times, if you ever notice, he didn't get, as women would say, sassy or zesty until they got smart with him. Typically, the conversation was typically on a level, and then as he started to, as they went up, then boom. So at the end of the day, I think if people actually sat back and went and listened, you would actually see he was talking to one group of women that wanted only a certain group of men. Because whenever you hear, I think somebody even said it, whenever he would say, well, why don't you go get you an average guy, or why don't you go get you a guy that's a plumber or a guy that's an electrician? The women will go, "Oh no, I'm too good for that." Ma'am, you work at a warehouse. How are you too good for that? Also, he would bring to the forefront, like the woman said, "Hey, I make $100,000 a year. I think I deserve a man that makes $100,000 a year." Well, if you do, then how come you're not around those men? I think it's crazy. I think it's crazy that you make this, but you're not around these people. Like me, I'm a designer. I'm around other designers. I run an RPO company. Guess what? I'm around other people that run RPO companies. So I'm around the crowd that I want to be around. And I think, and when somebody said about the delivery, it was the delivery. No, I think what sometimes when it comes down to certain women, I think that they just don't care how the delivery is, right? And I always give this example. Kevin Samuels said, being Kevin Samuels, he said stop wearing pajamas and bonnets outside. But he did the Kevin Samuels way, the funny, the entertaining way. Monique, hello, aunties, babies. I just want to come to you humbly and try to say this to you as best as I possibly can. I think that us as women, we need to get back to being women. Need to get back to having what's the word I'm looking for? Integrity for ourselves. And she did it all super sweet and everything. And guess what happened? They did the same thing to her as they did to Kevin Samuels. So it's not about the delivery. What it is, I really think some people just don't want to hear the truth when it boils down to it. When it really boils
Mhm.
down to it, people don't want to hear the truth because they, that's why I always say, hey, women like it when you lie to them. They don't really like the truth. And I land.
Yeah, you next Malaysia, but somehow the likes just stopped at 17.6. I've been asked for 10K. See more and more people coming in here. A lot of people typing in, and it's a lot of people typing in the chat. That boy moving, I can't even keep up with it. But them fingers is just not working. Ain't that something? All I ask, and them things is free, man. It's free. The shares could be free. I didn't see that move though. Let me teach y'all how to do that one more time again. Just hold your finger on my bot. I gotta stop saying that. That's weird. Hold the finger over here. You're gonna have a whole list. Just share, man. Bring your divestors in here. Bring your unhappy people that don't like success in here. Bring your people that don't like constructive criticism. Bring all of them in here. The people, the mad people, the happy people, all of them, they can come in here. They can get it. You know what I'm saying? Because we all trying to come to some type of understanding. Since we said this guy brings division, let's go ahead and let's get back connected. You know what I'm saying? Become a happy family. We can do that. We can find a way. And all we got to do is
The
listen.
guy
That's
that
all it
was just
takes. And,
talking, the
and that's all
designer.
it, and that's all it got to take is just a little listening and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just like somehow I'm not getting listened to right now, but just
I'm
share.
sorry.
Hashtag
I
FY.
was
It's all right. It's
excited
all
when
right.
he said that. I was excited. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hashtag FYP real quick. We can get a couple of those in. And we almost there. 20K. Matter of fact, no, y'all made me wait. So y'all made me stop, so it's 25K. I need them fingers really going. We can do that. Y'all be doing everything else, so we can make it happen real quick. And I didn't even see the share. Oh, if you don't know how to do it that way either, the arrow's at the bottom too. It's an arrow that says 63. Click on that too. You can share that way too, man. Y'all can do it. Y'all can. But go ahead, Malaysia.
Whew, finally. Okay. I love Kevin Samuels. I love that he speak his truth. I love that he put his opinions on other people and other people take them as law. But it definitely wasn't law. He spoke his opinion. He spoke about his experience. But the things he said was not speaking to all women and not speaking to all men. That's all I gotta say. I'm keeping it short.
Ooh, boy.
Was there
I was
ever
ready for you to erupt.
a time that he said everyone, or was he speaking generally based on statistics in his studies? Because I don't think he said it was about everybody.
Have you the shows?
I'm sorry.
You watch any of his shows?
I've watched probably every show that he's ever had, and sis, please know I'm definitely not here to fight.
I don't do that. This is the internet. But he didn't say on his lives, you women, all black women, black men. He never
No,
said that.
he never said all, and he always has
Boy.
statistics and numbers. He never said all, and
He has statistics on married couples.
he has statistics on single mothers, single fathers, jobs, our economy. He has statistics. He never made everything about everyone. And he even used his mom as an example, which was a beautiful example.
Personal experience. He's speaking off
But
of his
he still,
experience.
sis,
Boy, you
he still,
that's the reason why
he
you don't hear,
used,
because you hear part of
yeah,
stuff. That's funny.
yeah,
That's crazy.
he
But
used statistics.
we got to learn this ability
He
to try to
he
listen to
referred,
things in more than one perspective,
No
not just
cap.
things that we
yeah,
like to hear. We got to
No
listen to things we
cap.
don't like to
No
hear too.
cap. No cap. I
he
said
referred
To
people to,
respond.
I think that's the
he
problem. That's the
referred
reason why I keep
people.
bringing this guy up, because it's one track thinking of people. If people hear things, because some people build off feelings, you know what I'm saying? So they
no.
only like, okay, this don't sound right because it hurt my feelings. So I don't. This can't be
No.
true. It can't be
No,
true. So
And
then
he,
that's
it's
when
not that.
that's
It's
that's
not
when we stop. That's when people stop listening. That's why people have a problem with
no.
the guy and stuff. That's why
It's
they have
still
so many
happening,
smart
baby. It's
remarks
I
still
don't
against
have a
happening
him.
right now,
problem.
Malaysia.
That's
This is the whole
bro. I
talking. You
swear, if
won't
y'all
talk.
talk with me one more
It's gonna
time,
happen.
bro.
Yeah, it's still happening. It's your feelings. That's why you won't let the host talk, because you can't stop talking because your feelings is in the way and you want to
Look,
respond so bad.
so
You
all right,
doing
no,
it now.
listen. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Let me tell you this. There's nothing personal about this.
My mind ain't play.
And personal, why did you tell me in the comments? Oh no, that wasn't you. My bad. That was Zari.
Yeah, that's why I said
But
it's denial.
yeah,
She was trying to
okay,
convince everybody. She ain't only
yeah.
convincing herself
But
though.
I
She's trying to
guess,
convince everybody else. But the thing is,
yeah.
if it wasn't personal, we would be trying to listen rather than just say, "Oh man, it ain't about that." That's
Hmm.
why I said people. That's why I said it's people that's lying and saying that they seen this guy, or some people wrote him off. Just be realistic and say that I wrote the guy off when I heard something I didn't like. So I'm going to look for every last thing to make this guy look bad. Like I said, when we at the first comment, is somebody saying, and that's what it shows right there. First person said, "Hey, this dude helped my relationship, made it happen." Oh, he's like, "Pick me." You know what I'm saying? If you don't like the guy, that don't mean everybody else don't supposed to like the guy. You know what I'm saying? So it's obvious that he do work. He did help somebody in a situation. He ain't harm everybody like he harmed you. You see what I'm saying? So it's more
Can I
than
say something real quick? Because I gotta go.
go
I do
ahead.
want to say something that I will give Malaysia credit for. That she did say. He was not talking when he was talking about a high value man. He was not talking about every man, and I do think that is some of the reason why a lot of women do have problems with him. And what I mean by that is that you have men that have not worked on themselves, that have not done anything, that are still living at mama's house and still doing all of this stuff, and not working on themselves, and taking his rhetoric and now trying to shame women because they basically they want to do the bare minimum. So now I do agree with Malaysia on that, and I do believe that's why I believe a lot of women has a problem with Kevin Samuels, because of how some of these men that are not doing shit for themselves are now trying to push that message.
Yeah, but they shouldn't even be in the presence. If we going off of Kevin Samuel's message, then they shouldn't even be in the presence of those dusty crusties that's trying to talk like they somebody.
No, we're talking about like on like the internet, the like, you know what I mean, like internet and stuff, like social media. Those guys, those guys are on here. Those guys are on here that have never done any of the work or done any of that. They are literally trying to push a message that Kevin Samuels was not. He was trying to push, but not through you. You understand what I'm saying?
Real women can read between the lines of that bullshit. Women that's not reacting in their feelings and their anger, that's in their divine femininity, they can read.
Hey, okay, I gotta go. I gotta get to the family, yo.
For sure, man. Appreciate you, brother.
I want to touch on what the brother said earlier. He said something about he said, as women say, because somebody said it to you earlier. I think Zari called you zesty or something, or spicy. And for all men that's in the comments or on the panel, I need y'all to hear this and hear this close and apply this to your life. There's a new thing, right, where they wanna silence you if you have any type of opinion, bro. And don't be spicy, don't be zesty. Most men
I
that
never said
operate.
zesty. I said
You
zesty is a
said
good
spicy.
term
You
by
said
definition.
spicy. You
So
said
if
don't
you
be
want to take your
spicy.
time to go to Google and look up the word zesty,
I
it has.
listen. The thing that you trying to do right now is not going to work on me, man, because I know who I am. So you can try to overtalk me all you want to, but I know that there's
I'm
nothing that
not
you can
over
do.
talking you, but
There's
when you
nothing
speak
that you
on
can
me, I'm
do to
going to speak back.
overpower my voice with your chromosomes. So you can try with all that masculinity shit all you want to, but it don't work on men like me. So we can either let me say what I'm gonna say, or we
Up
can
the
go back and
definition,
forth
zesty.
until you decide to let me finish saying what I'm gonna say. But I'm gonna say it regardless. So to the fellas, like I was saying, when they say you being zesty, when they say you being spicy, all of that stuff is to try to quiet you from having an opinion. Most men that feel like they operating in a masculine, all those things come off as feminine sounding things. So they do that to try to deflect and to get you to not have an opinion. Still have your opinion. Still stand on what you're saying. Don't let them call you zesty and say you being spicy and make you stop talking, bro. Because that's the bullshit deflection. That's their tactic to get you to not have an opinion, bro. Don't let it work. Just like they
Can I
call
talk?
women like Allie, they call women like
Something
Allie
without asking a
pick-me's.
question. Good
They
for
call
you.
women like
Can I?
Allie pick-me's because she got picked. So the goal is to get picked, right? So you saying pick me as if that's a bad thing, but she got picked. She has a ring. She's happy. You can hear it in her voice. You can hear that divine
I
femininity in her.
never
You
said
can hear
pick
the
me. Thank
happiness
you.
in her. I wasn't
Not talking
talking
about
about
you.
you, Zari. You did
I
not
said
call
pick
her a
me.
pick me.
I
I did
said
not
pick
say
me.
you.
I
Right.
said it.
So the type of women that call women like that pick me's are the type of women that's jealous and envious of her life and what she's attained in her life by being feminine and not being argumentative and masculine.
Nobody's jealous.
Can I talk now? Got the floor?
Or okay, not my turn. Okay.
No, you can go, sis, because I don't want them to mute me or drop me.
Okay, can I say something? If you don't mind, host,
Go
like the
ahead.
person that owns the live. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
So I said if you look up the term zesty, you would know what it means. I never called anybody zesty. When I mean spicy, and my terms of spiciness means that they're really like going towards what they feel and how they feel. That's what I meant by saying spicy. You took it out of context and you try to switch it around to make your own motherfucking assumption of me instead of just asking.
Can I
Thank
say
you.
something? Can I say something to that, please? As a
Spicy
woman,
motherfucker.
can I say something to that as a woman? Because women, just like women know women, men we know men. Sis, you already know. Kevin Samuels even called it guilt, shame, and the need to be right. You know that when you said that you were being passive aggressive and trying to make him be quiet and
I'm not
emasculate
talking to
him,
you. Thank you.
it doesn't matter, baby. We're both on the same panel.
She couldn't even agree with it. she
Yeah,
she know that it's the
Be
truth.
like that to have a
She couldn't even.
conversation. Thank you.
That's funny. But
I'm a,
okay, what I'm getting out of this though
that's
was
what we
funny to me, and that's why I said this is like a reason why I let people say so much though, because it tells about their character and stuff. So the thing is, that's why I say certain things you got to avoid, certain behaviors you might have to avoid, and all that stuff, and watch out for, because it's people that's really hurting. They're not going to admit it. So I mean, it's like if you really pay attention to this whole conversation, you see how the interjections are, how the who on what and all that, and all people say things to try to offend people or whatever. And I believe it's like even in the comments, people trying to find different things because they have some type of. It's a reason why somebody can strongly dislike somebody and then feel a certain way, but then they could take up for one thing and then don't like. It's funny to me, but just pay attention to comments, what's being said and stuff, and it's gonna tell you the type of people. Because some people really here to listen, some people on here to vent, and that's something I was learning about yesterday. Some people here just because they got traumatic things and they want to I guess let it out, because some people like drama and stuff. I was talking about this in the live yesterday and stuff. Some people just like drama. Some people is not happy and acting like they're happy. They want to voice it. I know, but then they put it on the next person to make them feel bad and stuff. But that's why I say don't let nobody on here make you feel, because that's what they're going to do. But a person that's confident ain't going to feel bad anyways. You know what I'm saying? That's just them at the end of the day want to push themselves because they can't find something that they really happy in their life. Because a happy person is not about to be mad at another happy person. A lot of people are on here miserable. They can't
No,
find nobody. They
she wasn't
single.
happy when she was talking
Can I
that
finish,
BS
man?
in the
Dang,
comments.
my gosh. Is it hidden? It must be hidden. You must be one of them. Well, what I'm saying is that a person that's really happy is not about to boo boo on somebody else's happiness. You know what I'm saying? So it's obvious it's something that's going on inside of them. The reason why that they can't even give somebody a congratulation. Oh, I'm glad that you felt this way towards that. Or I'm glad that it worked out, or you see a different point of view besides the way I feel about it. You know what I'm saying? It's people that's really miserable on this thing. That's just real talk. That's what it is. So anybody that think different from them, they must be a robot. They must be a worshiper of something. You know what I'm saying? But people gonna believe what they believe. Ain't nobody saying the same thing to what you believe in. So it's obvious that it's something they're doing right that you're not doing right. Because if you still on here mad or feel a certain way because of somebody else's success or something like that, you need to look in the mirror your dang on self. You know what I'm saying? Find a way to get like them or get happy like them. You see what I'm saying? So ain't
I
no way
said
somebody should be
congrats.
this mad over somebody else's greatness. You know what I'm saying? That's a problem with it. Just us as black people. You see what I'm saying? It's like I want unity. I want all this other stuff. But then again, as soon as somebody's successful
So she
or
could be
doing better, we
in
got
the
to find
comments and
some
I
stupid
can't say
reason why
nothing.
you must be sucking a white man off. Oh, you must be this, or you must be an Illuminati. All this dumb stuff. We can never congratulate each other. And then you want to say that this guy is the reason why we're separated. No, people like y'all is the reason why we're separated, because we can never pat each other on the back or something, or give each other a hand clap that, okay, I'm glad this thing worked. Now that's saying my thing is y'all need to do some healing, and that's the thing. Y'all need to heal. Y'all can't picture somebody else doing good because you can't picture yourself. You know what I'm saying? You have a problem looking for
I'm
something.
doing
Just because
good.
you have a problem And look at that. Somebody have a problem with it. I can't even finish. You know what I'm saying? I've been sitting back listening to y'all talk all day. So can I get a chance? You know what I'm saying? So my thing is, it's because I'm exposing some stuff. It's the reason why I let these things go. Because there's no way nobody should be this angry, this jealous to other people. That's why we can't trust people that's like that. All these people that you hear like this. That's why I said, even the people that's what my second prompt is like that. People that celebrated his passing, they are freaking red flags. You need to avoid people like that because there's no amount of hurt in somebody's life that they should be happy that somebody is unalive. These are people you really have to watch out for. These are people that really have some deep internal issues that really need therapy and all this other stuff because they're not ready. I would say don't even look for these people that don't get in a relationship with a person that's like that. That's why I even bring this person up because as soon as I hear somebody say something super bad, like oh dang, I'm glad he's unalive, he deserved that or something like that. Leave them alone. They the ones that really what he was talking about need to be left with a dog, cat, man or woman, whoever think like that. Because I've been running to some feminine man that run on this app trying to be captain, say, oh, I can't believe you hurt a woman's feelings and all that stuff. But then again, he hurt men and women's feelings. It ain't all about your feelings. We can't, I mean, it's funny to me, but like I said, just pay attention to this conversation. And like I said, this whole thing is about just looking at a whole nother point of view of this guy, because he's supposed to be a so-called bad guy, but people really didn't listen to him like they say they is. They got this thing where their feelings got hurt and they no longer they want everybody else to be hurt like they are.
Right.
And it's not true.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question?
Not
Was Kevin married?
exactly.
No.
He wasn't married?
So okay, hold up. So what was the point? Was he
But wait a minute,
okay?
sis.
And what was the point?
Yeah, but wait a minute, sis.
Hold on, real quick. I want to see her answer this though. So what was the point? He
Let
wasn't
her
married,
answer,
and what?
Alex.
What you got out of it?
Because
Huh?
you just said that we should listen to him. We should take what he's saying, take it in. But this is the unmarried man giving you advice about marriage.
Okay, his unmarried self just helped Allie. She's a living testimony that actually
She no
helped her
living
relationship,
shit.
right?
She ain't no living
And
So-
a
not,
damn
and
thing.
not only that, let me just say, when Steve Harvey, who I think is on his fourth marriage, wrote that book, Think Like a Man, Act Like a Lady, and all single black women ran with that. How did that work out? When
I
he's
didn't.
married?
I didn't
And
buy the book.
and
Hey, Kev, can I say
Neither
one
did
thing?
I.
here's the
Hold on,
thing.
real quick.
I can't tell you about labor pains
I
if I've
guess
never
common
had a
sense
baby.
is just not in the air.
And to Ali's point, an unmarried man has put together more marriages than every single one of these other married gurus. So I'm going to listen to the
So
man who
why
has
he
the
not
most.
married then? That don't make
So
no
hold
It
on, real
doesn't
quick.
matter. It does not matter. He got more people married than every other girl who is quote unquote married.
But that doesn't work.
So I got a
be
question for
damned if
Malaysia
I
since
buy
she
a
the one that
ticket and
started it,
watch
right?
somebody
It
that
doesn't
So
don't
work.
got a
It
horse
doesn't
talk
work.
about it.
It doesn't work against his own
Weird.
message. Because the
See,
Cool.
this is where
That's cool though. But
No,
Malaysia, I got a question for you real quick. So are you married?
I'm engaged.
Okay, so what advice you got that you could help people get married real quick then, since you got all the answers, since you seem like you got answers then?
It's a great question.
Just be yourself and you're going to find somebody. Everybody is not the same. But what I'm saying with Kevin is Kevin put people in boxes.
Is that a new message?
it's
Listen, we're
cap.
not
She
in
not
boxes.
engaged. She cap.
If Kevin was the person that he said he was, he would have been happily married. Am I right or wrong?
You're wrong.
He did not want to
They
be
don't
married.
always work out.
Not necessarily. Not
So,
necessarily if he was a man.
So everybody that ain't married shouldn't be heard, shouldn't have a voice, basically, right?
I'm going to listen to somebody and teach me construction that never did construction a day in their life or did
He
construction.
was once married. That don't make sense though.
He was married before though.
So
He
that
was
makes no
married
sense.
before,
That makes
but
no
he's
sense because
Hold on,
he
Malaysia.
was
So
married before, but he's
all
divorced.
right,
that makes
Malaysia.
no
So listen.
sense.
So
That makes
listen.
no
So
sense.
Yeah, that's like I said. Just
So
pay
the
attention.
things-
That's just
the
another way to
things-
say that.
the
Let me
things-
not listen to a
So
person because I don't
Malaysia,
like them. Let me
the
think of
things that
something.
he was preaching, he
'Cause you-
couldn't even.
What did he say was wrong then?
No,
It
but
doesn't
he
matter
couldn't
if he's
even
not
live up
living
to
it.
his own shit.
No,
So
we
how
got
are
your
y'all
we
listening
got your
to
point.
him?
We got your
Does
point,
the
Malaysia.
advice
But can
work?
I ask you?
Does
Can
the
I ask you a
advice work?
question? I
That's the
don't want to
question.
It's
argue. I
not
don't want to
working for
argue.
him. Clearly,
Hold on though. Why? Can I ask a question?
I'm
Can I ask a question?
I've been trying to ask you a
She
question
not
for
married though. I
5
don't
minutes.
believe that. Or
Can I
engaged.
can I ask
Malaysia,
can I ask a question because
can I
hold
ask you a
on.
question real quick? Then I'm gonna mute back up.
Oh, okay, go ahead, motivation.
My grandmother, rest her soul, she passed last year. She had 12 children, right? All of her children were grown. They've been moved out of her house a long time ago.
25K, y'all.
But she can give me advice on parenting, Malaysia. She ain't had kids living in her house in years. I'm talking about in years. Her youngest, I think, is
You can't.
55.
You
So
but
she can
But she
give me
had
advice
kids
on
you
though.
can't.
parenting
You
though.
can't compare those two because he was not
Yes,
married. If he
it's
knew,
experience. He
listen,
was
Boy,
married.
And
but
motivation.
if he knew the game so well and how to get a woman and how to keep a woman, he wouldn't have been divorced.
He had options. He
even
had the
if he was
choice.
married, y'all
He
still
chose
wouldn't like what
not
he
to.
said,
He
regardless,
chose
No,
though.
not to be
if he
married.
was married, I would respect that.
He
If he
had
was
the
happily
option to
married,
get married. He
Well, who
chose
asked?
not to be
But
married.
who need? Like, you think he needs your respect for him to put some messages out? That don't make sense. You that
he
special?
got. I see he
He
got your
chose not to
respect.
be married.
I
He
see he
chose
got
not
your
to be married.
respect.
Don't do my
Are
girl
you
like
married,
that.
host?
No, I'm not.
My point
Oh,
exactly.
then
What?
look
So
at
should I? So I should not have a
yo.
voice if I'm not married or not?
It's
I'm
stupid
married.
because they're just
No,
trying
no,
to
I'm
find
see. I'm
age.
trying to get their logic because they not making no sense.
There is
I'm
no
married, and
logic.
I've
There
been
is no
married for
So
logic.
7 years.
There is
Ask
no
me,
hold on real
logic.
quick. I'm just trying to see something because I said they got so much to say since you got to be married, right? To have to voice anything. Then so make okay.
So
What can
then
I?
it's
What am I allowed to say because
Meaning
if I'm not
experience.
married or
That's
something?
all it
What can I
is.
You
not? What
have
can I not speak on?
you have to be in a happily marriage for you to give advice for somebody else to get a happily
so
marriage. You see what
you
I'm
should cut
saying?
off your mic then. You should mute your mic and we
Exactly.
should
That's
listen
how
to
I
you.
feel.
We should not listen to you then.
But
Cut
you
off your
not even
mic.
married. You said you
I'm not
engaged, so
giving
you
y'all.
shouldn't be talking at all either, right?
I'm not giving y'all
Can
dating
can
advice.
I
I'm
ask a
giving life
question
advice.
to Malaysia?
Yes.
Yeah, you just gave
Okay.
him the
So
advice.
Malaysia, let me ask you some questions, and it's definitely no judgment. Walk with me. I'm going somewhere, sis. May I ask you how old you are?
No.
Okay. Do you have any
What
children?
does age have to do with? You know what?
Zaria,
Mm-mm.
No.
I'm speaking with her respectfully, sis.
No.
You don't have any children,
No.
and this is your first engagement.
No.
So, why didn't you get married the first engagement or the second? And I'm
You
not
get
being
married.
judgmental. I'm just asking a question.
When you got engaged, how long did it take for you to get married?
No, I asked you. I said when you were. That wasn't my question.
I'm about to tell you
That's
why.
deflecting. She
How long did it
deflecting.
take you until you got married? Did it take like
Can I?
years or
Can
did
I?
She
it
didn't
take
even answer her
months?
question.
Can you answer my question? And I'm happy to answer yours. I'm an open book. I'm happy with
Ain't
it.
no way you married,
The
bro.
wedding
That don't
date,
make sense. You don't even listen.
the wedding date was too far.
Unless you run your
Hey yo.
relationship.
I didn't hear you, sis.
I'm about to
The
go
wedding
off.
date was too
She
far.
said the wedding date was too far, Queen. That's what she said.
Okay. So what?
Too
I mean,
far out.
sis.
I can see why he taking this
Okay.
time.
So
If it's a he.
what do you mean by that? Do you, does that mean it was too?
We were engaged for too long. Like it was not moving. You get what I'm saying?
Okay. Okay. So you wanted to get married at a certain. You had a date in mind, but he didn't.
If I feel like if you ask me to marry you, we should be married within the next year.
Okay. And so how long did he want to wait? How long were you engaged?
I was engaged for like a year and a half.
Okay. So how long did he want to wait? Did you have like June 1st in 2022 and he said no, June 1st, 2025?
After the year, I was over it. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So you guys didn't collectively schedule a date?
No.
Okay. And how long have you been
Does he
engaged?
know how to plan at all? You might have to get somebody
Sis,
to
can you
help
respectfully
him.
let she and I have a
A
conversation?
white woman wouldn't do this.
A white woman wouldn't do this? Who just said that?
Yo. Hey yo. That was not
Wow.
me.
That was
That
wild.
was not me at all. I don't know who said that.
I
Wasn't
think
me.
that was D.
It wasn't necessarily wild. This is opinion. It doesn't have to be wild. It's just his opinion.
Y'all need to get
That
him
was
out of
D.
here.
D wilding.
That's
No,
his
I don't
opinion.
see. I don't. I
No,
don't
you
see.
don't.
I don't see. I don't see
You
nothing.
don't hear
Hold on,
mature. You
because
don't hear
hold on,
mature
because I didn't
Caucasian
get
women
the.
saying that they
I
Love
didn't
want a
even
said
get
fucking
that.
the.
wedding after a year of waiting. Who says that?
That's
Somebody
his
You
said that
can't
opinion.
with a
wait.
white
You know how to be
woman.
patient.
So how long do you expect to be engaged to a woman? Who just said that? I don't even know who said that. Give me a time frame. You asked her, can you marry her January 1st? How long until you get married? That was love talking.
That definitely was not me talking. That was D talking. I said what he said is not disrespectful. It's not
That's
wild at
very
all.
disrespectful.
That's
But
his.
okay.
That's his perspective. That's his
That's
perspective.
racist. That's racist. But
That's it.
okay.
It's not racist. That's his perspective.
So you find something else to talk about so you can not answer that
No,
straight question. That's
If
crazy.
you ask
Well, I see why.
somebody to marry you January 1st, how long until you get married?
So since you married, you said what advice you was gonna give
Married
people,
whenever
right?
I feel like
You said
putting my
live your life or something
funds
like that?
into whatever the marriage.
You gonna wear?
So
You
That'd
said
be
what?
funny.
I'm having a hard time hearing D though.
Hey,
He
nah,
never
listen.
answered the
This is what I'm
question.
saying. If someone
No,
say they
he
gonna marry you
did
by
answer the
June
question,
1st,
but it was low.
you can hear me now.
Yeah, that's better.
Hey, look, if your fiance or boyfriend say they gonna marry you June 1st without a year, you feel me? Just be patient, thug it out, and just keep on moving like a wife's supposed to move, bro. Because a marriage is just a piece of paper. If you really love that
At the
person,
end of
why
the
you going?
day, yes.
Listen. If you really fuck with that person, right? What if something happened where financially he can't do the wedding no more? What, you gonna leave then?
Yeah.
No.
What the fuck?
So
You
we
don't need to
supposed
be
to listen
married.
to women like that? That's crazy.
So this is not the.
So
It's not. You don't want to be a wife. You just
Gotta
want to.
go
You
to
want
the
the wedding.
justice of peace, honey. Listen. And do a big party later.
That's crazy.
You
you
don't
see
want to be
why
a
we don't
wife.
need to
You
take
want the
advice
wedding.
Y'all don't want a
But
husband. Y'all want
these
the
married
this
people we talking about.
He wants the wedding.
But
That's
hold
all
on.
it is.
this is the
He didn't
thing.
want to
This
go
the
to the he
thing with
didn't want
us
to go
though.
to the he didn't want to go to the courthouse. He wanted to save some more money.
This the thing. This is the thing with us,
So,
right?
so he wants a
Let
We
her
don't
debate.
want to.
finish.
He
Sorry,
didn't
let
want
her finish.
he
Let
didn't
her
want to go to the
finish.
court. He didn't want to go to the
Hold
court.
on. That was me.
I'm be
That
quiet.
was me, Ali. That was me talking. I barely get to talk, so I'm like trying to
Yeah,
jump
let
in.
Phenomenon go. Yeah, she
That
been
was
trying to.
that was me. That was me, Queen. That wasn't
Right,
her
I done
this
told
time.
Phenomenon up too, man. Sounded
Yo,
like me.
I'm still coming
My
after
bad.
her.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Phenomenal, because Zari be interrupting all the
Look,
time. That's why I thought it was her. But go
I
ahead.
got
Boy,
my
we.
white. I got my white flag. I got my white flag. Okay, I'm waving my white flag, y'all. I'm not her. I'm phenomenal.
Yo,
Shit.
she was like,
Let me.
let her finish. I'm like, God damn.
But no, I'll just say it like this. A lot of times us as women, we want to rush him to do things that we want him to do. However, we don't, withhold ourselves in a certain decorum. And what I mean by that is like, oh, well, I'm not gonna wait for you to marry me. But I'll give you the cookies the whole time while I'm waiting on a proposal. Or I'm not gonna wait for you to marry me, but I'm gonna let you do X, Y, and Z to me before you propose to me. It's like they were already getting the cow for free. They already getting all the stuff for free. So why not just keep doing what you're doing? Because you're already humping. You're already living together. You already probably been pushed out a kid or two. Not saying that you did that, Malaysia, because I don't know what y'all think is. But a lot of times we want them to
Y'all
hurry up and
playing with
marry
me.
us, but we don't withhold nothing else beforehand.
And
30K now, cause y'all made
I
me
don't
turn
know
the
what
comments off. 30K now,
I don't know how you
cause y'all
get
don't
married,
listen.
but I don't have to wait for nobody because what one won't do, the next one will.
I don't
So
think
I'm
she has
not
to
sitting
wait.
there waiting for nobody.
Yeah, I don't think she has to wait, but I do think you should communicate with your partner your wants and
You can't
needs.
have this
It,
mindset when you
wait, hold
I
on,
first
was
hold on.
meet a
Let me
talking,
say.
but
female
y'all
and
cut
you ain't
me
gonna
off.
want you.
I said I gave him an ultimatum. We can go to the courthouse, and then we can have a reception. He wanted to save his money up so we can have a nice wedding. But that fairy tale wedding is not what I want. It's not something that I aspire.
What was something that he wants? Where's the
That's what he
compromise?
Yeah.
wants, yeah.
Where's the compromise? That's what relationships are about. It's about
He
negotiations.
wants it to be right.
It's about working together.
He should
I guess
have been spending his money in the right
I
places
guess
to
it's your
save that
way or the
bread.
highway. I
It's
guess
one sided. If you ever notice that people that oppose him is like one sided women, for the most part, I get. Because even the men, when they was getting destroyed, they just sat there and was like, dang, I gotta change this.
yeah.
Like
He
what I
was
learned is that a lot of, and then it's be like that. A lot of women don't like change. They want things their way because that's the way
yep.
society has pushed it that way. So if it ain't working that way, he's been dividing us. No, they just divided. They divided the selfish women that be out here lately. That's what it is.
Where
Because
the
if you
talk
ever
at?
hear, if you just listen to all their pointers, it's like it got to go the way they want it to
Yeah.
go. You know what
It's
I'm
all about
saying? Then we
them.
supposed to take advice from them. That's crazy stuff. But then when they want to say, "Oh, he wasn't married," well, how the heck is y'all married? I don't
Because
get it. But you got it must be probably one of them guys that's or guys and girls. I don't know what y'all date nowadays because y'all as soon as y'all don't get y'all way, y'all want to
Do you
switch
know back in
sex
the
and
day we used to
y'all want
jump
to
the
sex
broom
all y'all
without
want to switch things to fit y'all narrative. I noticed that. Oh, let me go to a white tea guy because this black guy not taking me. Oh, let me go to a woman because a man is not taking me. Yeah, I know this stuff, man. It's funny. It's a
D
repetitive
literally
thing,
just
but
We
said a
used to
white
jump.
woman
but
wouldn't do that. D literally just said that, and you saying that women change, but he just said it. So what about how he feels?
he was talking about being selfish. That's what he's talking about. Selfish does not
right.
work in
That's
a
why I said
relationship.
people. That's why I say, and that's the reason why that's why you can't listen to people that's like that because they take out a piece of what you're saying and then just go and run with it. like it's this thing called paying attention and listening. You know what I'm saying? I know that junk is kind of hard, but y'all want to say so much and not even hear what somebody's saying. That's the whole point of this thing. And
You
then
know,
real quick, y'all give me the 30K. I can turn these lights back on. That's the reason why that's why the comments are off, because it's like y'all should have been had me at
you know what
25K.
it is too, Kev? Some people, some women think being argumentative is cute. They think it's cute, and that's why they do it. They think it's a game. They think it's funny. They think it's cute, and that's why they do it sometimes.
Hold on, love. Can I
And like, what are you talking about being
say?
argumentative?
Hold on.
You're
Can
not
I
my
say
man.
this though, love? It ain't. In my opinion, let me say that. In my opinion, it's not so much of it being cute. It's hurt behind the argue. Okay. So me as a
That's
woman,
part of it. Definitely, that's part of it.
imagine me going through life. Maybe I had some trauma or something, and I went through life allowing men to have their way with me or do anything they wanted with me, right? And then one day I got to the point where I'm like, I know my self-worth. I'm into my emotional intelligence. I'm going to therapy. I've really revamped myself. And then you hear a guy who you see in an excellent position, right? Who holds himself in a certain decorum. And he's saying not just about relationships, because he talked about a lot of
Hey
stuff.
D, I'm gonna switch
But
you off, bro.
let's focus on the relationship. Imagine he's telling you like, if a woman wants this, she has to do this, and if a man wants this, he has to do this. And imagine what the definition of what he said a woman has to be is not you. It hurts your feelings, right? Because inside of you, you're like, damn, I want to be married. I know I messed up. Damn, I know I got 6 kids or whatever amount of kids. I know I got multiple baby dads, but I want to be
Love, let
married.
me switch you.
So
I need to
it's
bring
like
my minds up here.
the argument is not cute. It's like a lot of hurt behind it. You know what I mean? Oh dang, he gone.
So you said,
But it's
Oh, that was him.
sometimes it's a
Oh, my
lot of
bad. I
hurt
didn't know
behind it.
that. I hear you. I had to switch him on. My bad. Oops.
phenomenal. You
Yay!
said it was a pushback because they didn't feel what if Kevin Samuel said it, and they wasn't that, they gotta feel like, oh, it's not me. What?
Yeah, beloved, because a lot of times us as women, not saying all, but sometimes us as women, we want things that we don't stand within ourselves.
But that was
Meaning
Kevin's
we
preference,
want
That's his
emotional
preference.
intelligence. Hold on though, we want emotional intelligence from a man, but we don't even know how to conduct ourselves in a certain decorum. We don't know how to have a healthy
You want
conversation.
emotional intelligence from a
Hold
man.
on, listen. I didn't say all women.
You want it,
But
yeah.
a lot of women want emotional intelligence in men, right? But they don't hold that within themselves. A lot of women want a man that listens, but they don't listen. A lot of women want a man that's patient, but they're not patient.
At all.
So what's happening is when this man is saying these things, and he just didn't say
What he's
negative, he
saying is
said
not
positive
law,
stuff too.
though.
But hold on though. It was
What?
law for a certain demographic of people
Yes.
who felt that way. So it might not have been law for you, but it was law for a certain demographic of people, a certain particular group of people who felt that way. The reason why I'm not getting offended about it, hell, he was on there talking about big women. And I still listen to the man, because at the end of the day, what he said is not going to make me or break me, right?
Go to
I
the
took
gym.
I took some positive stuff from him, and I took some stuff from him that I didn't take the stuff from him and I didn't want to take. You don't have to receive what he's saying. You can say, that's not me. I'm not that type of woman. The only way you get offended by something is if you secretly feel it about yourself.
Offended.
That's the only way you're going to
Listen,
get offended by something.
Oh, but
Is
I'm
if
not
you secretly
offended, though.
feel it.
So real
following.
quick before y'all go, because I'm step away real quick. I got 2 mods in the box now. If one of y'all can do a mod break for me real quick, I'll be right back. My brother Ghost is in the building. How you feeling, Warlock? How you feeling too, man? I see all my
Yes,
peoples up in
beep
here, man.
boop boop.
If y'all can kind of bring some type of order, I'll be right back because I gotta grab something real quick though. But
He
yeah,
finna
real
eat her.
quick
He
because
finna
the
eat her
lights gonna be
ashes
right
up
back
for
on
you.
at 30K, man. That's all I'm asking for. The comments will be back on.
Hey, all I'm gonna ask is that the mods give some kind of order to which you speak, because I don't like to jump in over people. That's all that I ask.
No problem. No problem. I want to say to all the ladies in here, I say peace and love. To the fellas, I say strength and honor. Kev, thanks for having me up here. Everybody up here, I just want to say what Phenomenal is talking about. You are so spot on with that.
Yes.
I mean, like literally
Literally.
spot on. And the problem is that women who are not even in that particular type of category or in that area, they would inject themselves in it and then feel some type of way about it. If it's not even about you, if the shoe don't fit, don't try to squeeze your foot in it. It's when he's talking about certain things, or when Kevin Samuels was talking about certain things with certain women, all women got offended. I won't say all women, I'll take that back because Phenomenal says she didn't, but the majority of the women got offended. And Phenomenal, you're right again. The reason why they got offended because it hit home. You can't, why get upset about something that doesn't even concern you or doesn't even put you in that bracket? But there is a part of something, a part of that woman that it just hit home. And a lot of women tend to fail to understand certain things. Coming from a man, this is just a man's perspective, so ladies don't get upset at me. Coming from the man's perspective and what we see and what we deal with, a lot of women want to place themselves in those positions because they feel, and then try to live vicariously through the other woman. That's some of the reasons, or one of the reasons why they get their feelings hurt so bad, or they're getting upset, they're getting irate about everything. But ladies, like Phenomenal said, hey, it didn't even pertain to me, even though I took some positivity away from it. But women don't want to hear nothing. Most women, not saying all, most women don't want to hear positivity if it comes from a man. They will listen to another woman and take her word as law. They would take another woman's word as law, and that woman could be damaged, broken, hurt, deceitful, manipulative, and they'll still take her word as law. But a woman doesn't know a man as well as a man does. And when a man is talking, and when a man decides to talk, because women use over 5,000 to 6,000 more words than a man, when a man is being articulate in his conversation and saying things that can actually benefit you, help you, get you past a certain thing, and you find it as him being mean or disrespectful to you, then there's something within yourself that you need to work out. There's something within you that's broken. If you don't, and she's right, the women want all of these things in a man, like emotional intelligence, emotional stability, because they lack it. They don't have it. Everything that a woman asks for a man to have, the majority of the time she doesn't have it. That's the reason why she wants him to possess it. So most women, some to most women lack emotional intelligence and emotional stability. That man comes in there, he's like that. But you can't ask the man to be all emotional and be all vulnerable like you are. Because if both of you are emotionally vulnerable, who in the hell gonna put stability in there? Who's gonna balance that ground out? That's the reason why women ask for it from us men, because let's just be honest, the majority of the women lack it. And the women who don't have it, like some of the women who don't have it, they actually want to be with a man to try to learn it. They want to. Cousin, can you please mute your mic, please? Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm like, what the hell is that? Cousin B, could you please?
Hey, man, my bad, Joe. I didn't even know he had me up here. My fault. I didn't even know. My bad, brother.
Yeah, I'm like, what is somebody clipping their fingernails on? But anyway.
Yeah.
But I just want to say, though, ladies, I mean, like, there's a lot of positive information that men like myself or like Kev would give, or like the other brothers up here would give. And it's because we want to see you get past certain things. You know, we're not psychiatrists or psychotherapists or whatever, but we do want to help you get past things. That's why it's always innate in a man, when a woman speaks of a problem, the first thing he wants to do is fix it. It's just in us like that. That's the first thing we want to do.
Facts.
That's why women get upset. I just wanted to just vent. Why are you talking? Because in our mind, we're going to automatic problem solving to try to take those things away from you. And that's not a bad thing, ladies. That's actually a damn good thing, that the man that you come and vent to wants to fix it. He wants to try to help you get past it. But women get mad and talk about, well, you wasn't listening. Actually, he was listening. That's the reason why he's trying to come up with all of these techniques to fix it for you. You know, all of these things. And that's good. But so, like I said, certain women, they don't see it. And I think it's because they they're either oblivious to it or they don't know how to accept it. And I think that's the reason why they miss out on really good men. I do believe that's another reason why they miss out on men that could be beneficial for them. And like you said too, Phenomenal, I just want to touch on this and I'm gonna land. Like you said, a woman with 6 children, with, as an example, 6 children with 5 different men, there will be a man out there for her, but her chances would be very slim to none because of how men view that particular type of situation. With a woman, like, okay, you got 5 children by 6 men, you didn't figure it out at least the second child. That I'm just telling you the base of how a man would think. Not saying that there wouldn't be one out there for her, but it'd be tough. It'd be real tough. But
I'm sorry, Wolfgang, are you married? I know you married.
a lot of
I just
people
know.
ask me
You
that.
gotta be married.
Why do I
Oh
have to
my
be married?
God. I
He
just
gotta
know
be married.
he married.
Why do
Because
I have to
Kevin
be
was married
married?
too.
And I'm gonna be mad about it, but it's all right,
Oh
Man,
my
you know what?
God.
A
Y'all
lot of
just
people.
dismissed everything he said by asking that.
Ugh.
He just said some beautiful things that could change and enhance
Pick me.
lives. Baby, I
And
wasn't
he
picked.
said it so
I wasn't picked.
softly and so
I was
gentle.
chosen. I mean, come on, y'all. I mean, can we at least agree that he said some really beautiful, helpful things? Whether he
I
was
ain't gonna
married or
lie.
not.
Listen, we was arguing before. Yes, he did, honey. He did that.
Okay, come on,
He did
Zari.
it.
We can't take that from
He
him.
did it very well
A
too.
rabbit out of
Very
a hat.
gentle, very informational.
You could pull a
Like,
rabbit out of a hat, but Kevin wasn't married, and y'all taking advice
Oh,
from an
you still
unmarried
stuck on
man.
that, sis?
But can
Y'all,
I,
can
can I
y'all,
answer
y'all
Jay?
need to
Let me get
grow
some
up.
order. Hold on,
I've been
everybody. Hold
waiting
on, everybody.
kindly.
Hold on,
okay,
everybody.
Wolfgang,
So
are you
Hold
married or
on,
not?
everybody.
I'm
Hold
not gonna
on.
keep playing
Hold on,
around.
hold on, everybody. Let's get some order up here until my brother get back. Um, let me state this, and then we're gonna go to MCW hands. We're gonna go to her. Let me point something out to you, ladies. You know how women say that they know certain things because they went through a lot, but they're single. Let me just point out to you that men go through a lot too, and they learn things as they go, and they could be single but also give information because of what they've been through and what they've learned as well. It doesn't just sit on one side of the fence. It happens to both of us. Men can be single and still give advice. Women can be single and still give advice. So you don't have to be married or engaged or in a relationship to give the proper information that is needed for relationships to succeed. We're not
I'm
saying
not
that
taking advice from a woman that's been in 5 relationships within 1 year.
no, I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this helpful and productive information, those type of things, the things that will help you grow as a person, help you grow as a woman, or help the man grow as a man and as a person by listening to each other and learn things that can be insightful, things that can be conducive, not running around here speaking and giving information because you're bitter and you're broken, like some of these women that and men do on this app. They give bitter and broken advice because they've been hurt. They're speaking out of hurt. They're speaking out of pain. They're speaking out of anger. I could do the same thing because I was married at one point. I gave this woman everything that I had and everything that I had left, and she was a very narcissistic woman who took everything from me. And before we got divorced, she was pregnant by somebody else before I even left the house. So I could be one of those bitter, broken men and give the advice and tell men that women ain't ish, women ain't about nothing, they don't care about you, they could do this to you and all of that, but I'm not. Because I am a man, I will not let that define me. I will not let my pain and my hurt at that point define me.
That's
And that's
literally the advice you was just given.
I would not let it define me. And once again, if you were listening to what I was saying, I was giving the information that will help us grow, that will be get a better understanding of men and women. I didn't mention nothing about my personal life, but I could have been a bitter, broken person and gave the most terrible advice to men and women on the planet, but I didn't. because I still believe that we can still make it regardless of the things that we've been through and regardless of the pain that somebody else caused us. We become smarter, we become more knowledgeable, and that's how we have to become. But we can't turn into a ball of fire and expect everybody that we run into to be a container of gasoline. We can't do that, because we'll miss out on something or some person in our life that can come in and be able to help us deal with it, that will be able to help us get past that. So you don't have to be married in order to give good advice. MCW hands, floor is yours.
I thought I was getting old because I almost forgot my point. But I wanted to say pretty much a lot of people don't receive information the way that other people would want them to. It's because it's not what you say, it's how you say it, your tone, your mannerism, everything. When I listen on these panels, a lot of people don't hear and can't receive information is because everybody's too busy arguing, trying to get their point across, and not actually listening. And that's what I'm paying attention to as well. Men and women do it. It's not just on women all the time, because I noticed that when a lot of men speak, it's like they don't hear that, oh, it's men as well, you know, that do the same things, and you wonder why a lot of women don't want to listen and don't want to hear. Is because there hasn't been a man in their life that came to them and really sat them down and talked to them and listened to what they had to say and gave them the proper mannerism that they should be hearing from. Because you don't have to disrespect somebody to get your point across. You don't have to belittle them to get your point across. But I noticed that tends to happen a lot. On top of Kevin Samuels, I feel like he gave constructive criticism, but a lot of women probably feel like they don't need to listen to him because, as they say, he's not married, he's not this, but he was married. He has children or whatever. And yeah, everybody's not perfect. It's a lot of married people that's unhappy, and it's a lot of married people that feel single. So we can't always say, oh, married people should give us advice, because I see a lot of married people on here that has cheated, had outside babies, all types of stuff on this here app. Also, if we want to speak on married people, look at Derek Jackson. He was giving women the most top-notch advice, and he had the most perfect wife.
Say that.
They would say, and baby was
First of all, more cheating. 144.
cheating. He was
Point.
cheating with women that, you know, weren't the way that his wife looked, but
Right.
yet he spoke on stuff that, you know, women adapted to. And that's why so many men were like, look, y'all listen to a man that was out here doing 304 stuff. He was out here doing him, and this is a married man. So we can't always say we can't take advice from certain people because they're not in the same status as you or whatever, because it's not what you know, it's your experience as well. Your experience really matters when it comes to relationships. I will never say, I have 10 siblings. Some of them are still married, some of them are not. I have one sibling that she's been married since she was 16. Pretty well, they didn't get married at 16, but she's been with one man her entire life. So I could take advice from her because they've been through ups and downs. Then I have I have brothers that was a single parent. I have a brother now that he raised 5 daughters by himself. I could take advice from him, and you learn from it, and you learn what not to do. So I feel like we can't say we can't take advice from certain people because they're not on the same caliber as you, but you learn what not to do. If you feel like they failed and they feel like they failed at something, then you learn not to do that. Or you just got to go through your own experiences and learn what not to do then, if you don't want to listen.
I can agree with
I
that too.
understand. I agree with that, but it's like, if you know the rules and you know the game so well that you're giving advice to people, why haven't you remarried yet?
The hostess in the comments said Warlock's turn.
Yeah, I was about to say Warlock is, but and two, I did want to say, but who is Derek Jackson actually directing everything to? He's directing it towards women because men wasn't falling for that trash he was talking about. But Warlock, that's on you.
Good afternoon, everybody. How's everybody doing? Listen, I only had like 2 things to cover when I came up here. Now I got 5, so I'm gonna try to run through these real quick. All right. When we get on here and we start talking about relationships, as we just were, that's one of the first questions that always come out of somebody's mouth. Are you married? Are you this? Are you that? Why does it matter if, in fact, the information they are giving you is true? If it's on point? Why does it matter what their relationship status is? I'm on here on a regular basis. Nobody ever asks me, are you married or whatever? And then I'll tell them no. And then they'll be, well, how are you going to speak on it if you're not married? What they don't realize is that I'm actually widowed. So if you're going to discount me because I'm not married now, but I was married, I didn't get a divorce. Mine passed on me. So what does that matter? Does it change your perception of what I've said now? Just because of the simple fact that she passed and I didn't get a divorce? It shouldn't. Because if it does, then I mean you really wasn't listening to what I had to say just because of my relationship status. Secondly, when we start talking about how people take things that don't even pertain to their lives, that's the hive mind. It's almost like when we were in high school and somebody said, yo, I don't like them, or I don't like him, or I don't like her. Now the whole group don't like them just because of the simple fact one person doesn't. That's not individuals, that's not free thinkers, and we need to get past that crap. Because that person probably did nothing to you personally, but because your friends don't like them, now you don't like them. That person could have been the one that brought you something to your life that was immeasurable. But because you want to be a hive mind and you want to be accepted by the group, now you done missed out on your blessing. Thirdly, when we speak, and we see this every day, and we've seen this here on this panel, you have selective response. A person can state 3 paragraphs of shit, and you pick out one phrase that you don't like and you try to make that the focal point. I don't know why we as quote unquote adults do that shit. You can't take a phrase or a word out of 2 or 3 freaking paragraphs and make that the focal point. You have to take the whole thing as a whole and get up out your goddamn feelings and stop getting triggered by a damn term. Because if you don't, you're never going to get to the point where you can have an adult conversation. The disrespect. Disrespect is all about perception. You can say it the same way Wolfgang said it, and somebody can take it as disrespect, or I could say it in the way that I'm talking now, and you can take it as disrespect. It's all about whether or not you're ready and willing to hear the message. Get past your daggone feelings sometimes, and listen to the message and not how it's delivered. And lastly, a lot of times when we start talking about relationships and how people are treat each other or whatever, we always revert back to freaking celebrity status people, which a lot of it doesn't even pertain to most of our lives. If you want to use examples of regular folk like we are. I don't think anybody on here is celebrity status. I don't. So why are you using people with status that doesn't even pertain to your freaking life? We got to get out of this daggone thing about the Walt Disney fantasy world of everybody else and deal with the people that's on our level and deal with what happens there. Because if you don't, then you're going to forever be lost. So relationship status should not matter if in fact if what you're saying is true. You need to be a free thinker and think for yourself and stop disliking somebody because somebody else did and putting shit into your life that doesn't even pertain to it. Listen to everything a person says. Don't interrupt them. Let them finish because they may surprise you sometimes. Stop feeling as though everything that somebody says, even though they may be talking to a group of people and you take it personal as disrespect. It's not. That's all I got for right now.
Sweet brother. All right, Cousin B up next. Cousin B, go ahead, brother.
Hey, man. What's happening, panel? First of all, how's everybody doing?
Cousin, don't start your shit.
Good. Warlock, Malaysia, Ali, MCLW, Zari, phenomenal. Good to see y'all. What's up, Kev? I've been listening. It's a lot, but let me just say this. What this all tells me, I mean, and this is just something that I've observed for years. We will listen to, will justify whatever, whenever, if we like the person. Okay, it doesn't matter if it was married, if it was single. If you like him, you're gonna justify him, and you're gonna listen to it, and you're gonna have a different perspective of it. If you don't, no matter what anybody says, no matter how right he was or wrong, whatever, he's gonna be a villain, right? That's one. The idea that someone has to be in a position to give advice for whatever that advice is, that's subjective. And again, it depends on if that person likes them or not, right? There's men on here that will say, yeah, it's okay, because they feel what he was saying, and they would say his advice, it doesn't matter what he was doing or how he was living, but yet we will listen to, somebody that is a broke person that's trying to give us financial advice, and we'll shut them down. Bro, you can't tell me shit, you broke, right? So it just depends on the situation. It depends on, whatever that particular circumstance is, how we're going to judge that, okay? My thing is, there is a message in everything, and everyone can learn from everybody, even if it's what not to do, right? You can learn from anybody. You just have to be looking for that lesson. But we are so many times, like everybody has said on this panel, we listen to respond, or we're just listening to prove somebody wrong, or you're listening to get validation that you are right, not listening for any other perspective. And that's the problem, because a lot of this stuff is not about Kevin telling anybody what to do. He couldn't tell you shit. He can advise you. He could say, hey, this is a suggestion, right? And a lot of us, that's the direction that we need to be speaking to each other in. I can't tell you how to live. I can tell you what worked for me or didn't work for me, and maybe you could try it. It might work for you. I can come at you like that, right? But how many times do we sit up here and hear somebody tell somebody else's their life choice is wrong? How you think is wrong? How the fuck can you know? How you can't tell somebody else how their relationship is wrong? If it worked for them, it worked for them. If it didn't, maybe it didn't. But we don't know those circumstances, right? All we can do is suggest, kind of move and give the best advice, quote unquote, that we can. But the idea, everyone thinks that their opinion is the right one. And I'm saying everything and everybody loosely, y'all. Y'all know I don't mean every single body, because there's always gonna be somebody to come up. Everybody different. Yeah, we know everybody's different. I'm just saying in general, and what we see on these apps especially, right? People coming at each other as if they are God incarnate. Their advice and their wisdom and everything that they went through is the gospel, and everybody else that don't agree with them is wrong. And that is fueling why we don't have productive conversations, because we don't want to sit up here and say, well, listen, even if I don't agree with you, I can respect what you're saying. I didn't agree with everything that Kevin said. A lot of that stuff I was like, okay, whatever. And I thought it was BS, right? Because in my life, that shit was crap. However, I still saw his angle in what he was saying. And I still said, you know what? That might work for somebody else. I can't discredit it. You get what I'm saying? Even if I don't agree with it. Just like Jared Jackson, we brought him up. Yeah, I thought his whole shit was bullshit. I saw through that as soon as he started talking. But I also saw that some women might actually benefit from what he's saying, despite how he's living.
But
Right?
not to cut you
So,
off, I really listened to what Kevin said, and I was shocked that he was doing that.
I mean, I get what you're saying, Malaysia, but like the thing is, regardless, if I sat up here and said it, like as a man, I can say half of the stuff that he said did not apply, right, to any of us, because he's talking about 10% of the population, right? A lot of the stuff he was referring to is things that we would never see anyway. He was giving advice to women that those women would never see these dudes. They don't even run across them ever. So why was he even talking about them to them? You get what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't even that, like, it was all entertainment at that point, because we already know they're not even in that proximity to even speak with these men. So to me, that's wasted advice, right? But at the same time, it could be somebody in the cheap seats listening, and that actually, it might have reached somebody, right? Because there's 300 million people on this planet in America just by itself. So who's to say somebody that might have caught that and might have heard something might work? You get what I'm saying? So I'm not going to discredit everything just because I didn't agree with, even if I only agree with one point that he made, I agree with that one point, and I'm going to let the rest go. But I'm not going to demonize the dude unless he was really saying like egregious shit and it was out of pocket. But a lot of that stuff was just, okay, he was rude, if that's how you felt. You know what I mean? And yeah, but if we look on this app, there's people that's speaking sweet and giving all wrong answers, and we not tripping because they likable. You get what I'm saying? So all I'm saying is all of this is subjective. We have to understand discernment and say, hey, if this works for me, it works for me. If it don't apply, let it fly. If we start doing that more and really stop taking things to heart that ain't got shit to do with us, you know what I mean? I think we would all be better as a people. And again, this is my opinion because I'm not telling nobody nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, in my opinion, from what I see and in my life, when we start minding our own business and be like, you know what? I ain't even worried about what that do. I don't care what Kev do. That's my boy. I don't care what he do over there, right? Because until it affects me or he comes directly to me and asks me a question, I might give you my advice, but I ain't about to force it on people. You know what I mean? So I think once we get to that point, then we'll start looking at all of these things with a wider lens, and then it don't start hitting home and we start getting triggered. Because I think that's what's going on. We start going in and it just get wild because we're trying to find a fight. And I don't know, at least that's what it appears to me. So I'm arrested on that.
Hey, cousin.
Yeah, go ahead.
But a buddy of mine was on my live a couple lives ago, right? And we were talking about things that we don't like, people we don't like, and this, that, and the other, right? And he asked me, he said, Warlock, you ever hear me talk about tomatoes? I was like, no. He said, exactly. I don't like them.
But
so why would I talk about them?
Right.
Why would I even engage in a conversation dealing with tomatoes if I don't like them?
But I think that's what everybody always tries to figure out is like, if you have a preference or something like that, why bash the people that you don't like or not interested in? And I feel like a lot of women and men, they agree with people they like because they be delusional. To me, it's like, just because somebody looks good doesn't mean what they're saying is right. And that to me is like fan behavior. Like we idolize, celebrities, people of a higher power, whatever, because we would like that life. But like he said, like you living in a projects and you want a 6-figure man, like, baby, you got to get out the projects first.
Right.
Yeah.
So I wanted to say this too, because you right about that. I think Wolf, like, you about to go next too.
All right.
But yeah, it is funny to me though, and I took a lot what a cousin said too. Everybody was preaching though, but he's the last person that talked. So, it is, the thing is, like, we always, and that's what I was mentioning earlier before, people lack the ability to understand from more than one point of view. If their feelings get hurt, they don't no longer want to hear anything, and that's something I had to kind of try to teach myself in a way, or focus on myself, just because somebody had came off wrong when I first met them, because I know that first impression of that. But sometimes I had to dig in, like, okay, what is this really? Is this person really about that? So I can have a solid, I guess, claim or something on that person, so I know for sure that I shouldn't like this person or something like that. But some people just take out a couple of things, just like we were just seeing what happened today. They take out, we can say, a whole paragraph. And people was waiting for this one thing to say, okay, I disagree with that. But dang, are you trying to at least understand? But you can never, my thing is, you got to avoid people like that until they get the ability to understand. Because they got this thing, they always use this word of open-mindedness and all this stuff. People not really open-minded like they claim they be. Because open-mindedness is like, basically, you're open to even being wrong sometimes. You're not always using your ego and pride to say, just hear me, and if it don't go my way, let me offend the next person that don't go my way, and all that stuff. Stuff like that. But I want to get back, even with the tone thing, what he was saying, too. So just like, I do feel what he was saying on that, too. He's like, people could be saying the sweetest, sounding sweet, good delivery, all this stuff, because you always talk about his delivery, is saying nothing at all, saying trash. Just like, okay, let's use for example, like we listen to SZA, right? when you really listen to her music, she got such a beautiful voice and stuff. Everybody like hearing her, but you hear what she's saying. She talking some straight toxic stuff. Talking about I just unalike my ex, not the like dog. She pushes stuff out like that, but we listening to her voice because she sounds so, whatever, convincing and all that. Delivered it all good. That's wonderful delivery, but the message is horrible. Now it's the opposite with Kevin Samuels. His delivery might not be wonderful, but the message is helpful. So it'd be so funny to me. People got this stuff mixed up, and this stuff, it shows. That's why a lot of y'all get manipulated because y'all always so focused on delivery and tone and all this other stuff. But that's the reason why you got to pay attention to the message. That's the thing. And that's the reason why I try to get people to focus more on the message than the delivery, because I know delivery and tone gets to us, but it also can be our destruction too. One day. That's the reason why some of y'all can't keep it. Y'all go to the juicy things like, oh man, he sounds so good and she sounds so good. The way she said she gonna do this to me and the way he said, and then next minute you back on this app mad at the world. Can't get mad at people that's married and stuff. You know what I'm saying? People that, it just make no sense. So just because stuff don't work out for you because you haven't built yourself up to have the ability to listen to more than just one side and look past tones, right? Since that's the biggest problem nowadays. Oh my God, it's the way they saying and all that stuff. You can't look past that until you better do that. Then you better really participate in some conversations, because otherwise those conversations are gonna be always one sided. And I like how Cousin said, like just like me, right? I don't agree with everything Kevin Samuel said. There's a lot of stuff I straight disagree on, but I get a lot of stuff he was saying was very helpful. But a lot of y'all just lack that ability. And that's why you really can't listen to people like y'all, because it's sad though. It's sad to say it that way. But if you have one way of thinking and you can't understand more than one side, because I had a live about that too, and it's probably start off with the parents, right? Because you had to choose sides. And if it's one side didn't go over the other, you know what I'm saying? Because you didn't have a father around or something like that, you always chose one side and it only stuck to that. But you got to have this ability to be able to be neutral. That's the reason why I'm messing with Cousin, Warlock, even Wolfgang. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they got their sides though, but they still have the ability to hear the next person out. Just like a lot of us want to be heard. You know what I'm saying? You try to hear the other person. That don't make sense. How we gonna request things? That same thing Kevin Samuels talking about. We request things from other people that we can't do for ourselves. Like, this stuff don't make sense. And that's the reason why a lot of y'all gonna keep on being miserable. A relationship is not gonna save none of y'all. You know what I'm saying? You could say married or not, or, a job. All this stuff is not going to save none of y'all until y'all had the ability to be accepting of other point of views rather than yourself. And that's the whole thing.
I got a question for you. Kevin.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Speaking of Kevin Samuels, right? Why did he not blow up when he was talking about us and dogging us out?
Because it happened so easy. It happened all the time. It was a normal. It was normal for 50 years. 50 years.
Here's my take
Can I
on
ask a
it, right?
question?
Oprah did it.
Here's my take on it real quick.
Yeah.
The reason that he didn't blow up is because we more or less accepted it. We didn't put up a fight. We didn't argue. We may have said, you know what, that's fucked up, dog. Yeah, well, shit, fuck, yeah, All right, that's where we got to go. That's how we took it. And we stopped calling his ass. Because we got tired of being dogged out on some shit that we really couldn't rebut.
But you don't talk to men how you talk to women, do you?
Hold on, dear.
Oh, wait,
If
let me hold on.
listen to
That's
his
what I said.
entire
Watch out for that.
podcast. Hold on, Wolfgang. I'm gonna let you go in a second. Give me one
Yeah,
second.
brother. Yeah.
If in fact you took the time to listen to his entire podcast instead of the clips that you freaking see, because the clips are made to go viral, you would understand that he didn't start off talking like that to him. He just gave them the same energy back that they gave him. He was very respectful, very honorable when he first started talking to him, until they started getting half-ass out of pocket. And if you call into my show and you do that, I may wind up doing the same thing. So don't take the clips as gospel. You have to look at the entire podcast, which a lot of people really haven't. And that's including guys too.
Yep.
Stop taking them clips. Go ahead, Wolfgang. I yield to you, my guy.
Yeah, man. I just want to say to Malaysia, you have no clue. You
real quick,
men talk
Wolfgang?
to men. Wait, yeah, I'm here. Can y'all hear me?
I just because I want to drop. I just want to tell y'all, man, have a good day. Appreciate y'all. Be safe.
Oh, yeah.
All right, cuz. You be good, my guy.
I'll still be on. I'll probably catch you later, brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate you.
All right.
Yep.
All right, Wolfgang is on. I'm modding him. Shit, my bad. Go ahead, Wolfgang.
Is he there? Still must be muted or something.
And you still here with her? We can't hear you. He got a phone call or something.
You got bars.
What's up, Big Mama? Yeah, he dropped.
Hold on, before y'all let anybody up, I think Wolfgang got to reach that. Y'all let anybody up.
But
But
where you guys think the stats come from, like the single mothers? How do they study that?
Malaysia, let me say something about stats, all right? Because I'm not a stat guy, all right? I don't like doing stats because they can be manipulated one way or the other.
No,
Right?
that's not a
It all depends
pushback.
on the
That's not.
narrative. Hold
No,
on,
that wasn't a pushback.
hold
I
on,
wasn't trying to.
hold on,
Right.
Dan. Let me get through this real quick. You asked a question. I'm not a stat guy because they can be manipulated one way or the other depending on the narrative that you want to push, right? What I tell people is this: take a look around you. Take a look at what you see with your own freaking eyes.
Facts.
All right.
Big facts.
Stats are not going to change what you see unless you are looking through a delusional ass lens.
That's a fact. But what I'm saying is, like, the single mother. I just found it out that the single mothers, how they like tally that up is, like, let's say if you got a boyfriend and y'all never got married, but y'all live in the same house. If y'all not married,
okay,
you will be considered as a single mother. I'm not trying.
I
That's
got
not a
that.
pushback.
I
I'm just saying I
got
just
that,
found
man.
that out.
I got that. Okay, that's why I don't deal with stats because there's so many
So
idioms
you had the answer already. You asked it. That's
that
why.
people get it twisted. Like I said, I just tell
They
people to
know
look
it.
at what they see with their own freaking eyes. And you can't argue what you see with your own freaking eyes. Stats, fuck a stat. Look at what's going on around you because what's going on around you may not be going on around Kev.
Can
So
I
you
respond
take
to you?
what you need to take from it and you roll with that. And a lot of people, even though they see things, they still want to freaking deny it. Wolfgang, you back, my guy? Go ahead, man.
I'm sorry about that. I did have a phone call.
It warmed it up for you.
Yeah, but I do want to say to you, Malaysia, you know, men talk to men way worse than men talk to women, just so you can get some clarity on that. It's just that men, we're just built different. Like I said, we talk to men like me and Kev, you know, we talk outside of here. It's just men talk way deeper and harsher to men than we talk to women like that because we know women can't handle certain things that, you know, that are being said. Can't you tell? Even though when a man is being respectful, she still take it as disrespect. Why? Because she can't handle it. She's not built that way. And I just do want to say too, on a serious note, most of these women just need to stop lying. To stop lying to yourselves. Stop lying to yourself, talking about you strong enough to take it, or you strong, you can take the criticism, or you listen to what's being said to you and you take it and you use it, and you know you don't. No, you're not, and I'm not saying you personally, Malaysia. I'm saying like women altogether in general. Women don't do that. The majority of them don't because they can't handle those particular type of words. Those words cut really deep, and those words are very harsh. But we could talk to our male counterparts that way. Man, you fat as hell. You need to take your fat ass to the gym. Man, you right. You ain't never lied. I better go get my fat ass. This is how we talk to each other. Man, your feet, like, man, bro, you ugly as hell. You over, man, bro, you need to chill. You doing light skinned people stuff. We could talk to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Kim, my bad. We could talk to our brothers or our counterparts that way. But a man can't tell a woman that. If a woman is big and we be like, girl, you fat as hell, you need to go to the gym. It's the end of the world. Oh, I can't believe you so
Oh, you about to get
disrespectful.
canceled.
You know, I'm just using it as an
You never
example,
lie.
though. I'm just using it as an example, though. You know what I'm saying? TikTok to
I
entertain
know. I'm just saying that's what happened. You'll get canceled as soon as you say some stuff like
you get canceled. You get, you know, you hate women all of a sudden because you told the truth. You know, I mean, like, you can't tell a woman, like, man, your feet in them shoes is, oh my God, you just bad because you single. You know, the first thing she do is she take, you know what I'm saying? Go.
Facts.
Yeah, you mad because you single. Wait, I'm mad because your toes don't fit in your shoes. Like, what am I mad about that for? You know, but I'm just saying the way that men talk to men, women are not built for that simply because we y'all are different. Y'all, women are supposed, you know what I'm saying? Women are softer. I'm just going to say it for, what it is. And being soft is a good thing. I don't know why some of these women be running around here trying to be so doggone hard. And I don't understand why some of these men running around here trying to be so damn soft. So, soft as a Hawaiian sweet roll. I don't get it, but what I'm saying is that if we want to get the proper information or get it in, regardless, man, to hell with the delivery. If it's the truth, it's the truth. I had to, I've come with that too, They be like, Wolfgang, you over there giving off nasty bald head energy. Yeah, I'm bald head though, but I got that beard though that look good with it though too. So I take it and I turn it into something positive, and they get mad because I take that negative and turn it positive. I accept the truth. I am bald head. I don't got no hair. My hair won't even grow. I can't even use no hair growth supplements to help my hair grow. But I'm
That
good
way.
with that though. You feel what I'm saying? But I take that truth though, and I'm not, they be like, but I say, yeah, you right though. But
My fucking stomach hurting right now. I can't even eat.
but you get what I'm saying though. It's
Yes.
it's all what it is. I'm not getting no man unit either. I'm not doing the Steve Harvey thing either. My scalp too sensitive. But my thing is this, ladies, we understand as men. Kevin Samuels, he did say some things, but they were straight up, and the majority of them were straight up truths. He said a lot of things about men too that a lot of women are not even talking about. He told men, hey, he was running men in the ground too.
Yes,
But
Lord.
we didn't look at it like, man, you wrong. Why you gotta deliver it like that? Why it gotta be so tough? No, we was like, man, you know what? Kev ain't lying. He right. Let's go ahead and for what we gonna do. The women, oh my God, I can't believe you would say the truth about me. Well, hey. And ladies, that's what I want to say. And some ladies, stop lying to y'all self. Y'all know damn well y'all not that damn strong. Run around telling a man, I could deal with it. You could tell me anything. I'm open. Stop lying. Stop lying. Please stop lying. Stop lying. You weak as
The
hell.
truth is his perception. Let's just make
You
that
know.
very clear, honey.
And then when the
The
man
fuck?
be like, okay, then he tells the truth. The first thing the woman do is get mad at him, and it's a whole nother argument. Don't ask a man to tell you the truth when you ask him something and then you get mad about it. You're not built for that. And I mean not ladies personally, but in general. You're not built for it. If you're not built for it, stop asking for it.
I think it depends because, some people could say stuff to me and it don't really bother me. And maybe because of who my father is and how he
Right.
raised me. My father was very honest with a lot of stuff. If I was gaining weight, my mans would tell me, okay? Like if my dad felt like I was doing something wrong, he would tell me. So, and he was honest, but when it was time to be nurturing, he took that time out. I assumed when I was younger, yeah, I didn't think he loved me or whatever, but he did. He kept a roof over my head. He fed me. He did a lot of things with me that I don't even see some men do with their daughters anyway. But it really starts from home, and this is why, and who you surround yourself with, because people can take constructive criticism. And sometimes it is the delivery. Like I have friends, female friends that I'll tell them if they wig slipping back or whatever, and I'm gonna let you know because I'm a hairstylist. I have a salon, and sis, you're not coming out with me looking crazy. So, and it depends on the person and your relationship with that person. So it may be okay for me to tell her, but if somebody else might tell her, she's gonna get offended. So we also have to realize who people are as well, because we can't walk up to everybody and say certain things to them and expect them to take it. And that's the thing too. We that's why I guess some women don't agree with him. Some men, it's a lot of men that didn't agree with Kevin Samuels as well. And just as well as people did agree with him. I didn't have no offense to him because he doesn't, it doesn't affect my life. I listen, I laugh, whatever, and I keep moving. But if you take everything that he says in, then you are feeling some type of, guilt or, a trigger. And everybody has
Right.
triggers.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie. He triggered the shit out of me when he was talking
So
about the dudes.
maybe that's maybe that's
Yeah.
the issue. I think that's the issue because If I go to a cookout with my father and honey, if you got the wrong shoes on, you getting stung the fuck up, down, and in between, honey. They gonna have tears in their eyes after they done with you. So I feel like maybe that's the problem.
Yep.
Can I
But
How about this?
here's the whole.
What the heck happened?
Go
Yeah.
ahead, Kev. My bad.
Somebody had. Oh, you who that? Oh, that's Phenomenal. Let me get on you for the
Yeah.
third time, so I'm talking junk. But you're right. You was getting attacked every way, man. That was
I
so funny.
know.
But yeah, you next though. But I was about to say, because I do want to go back to what Warlock was saying, when he asked that question, because I do, and I mentioned that before. The reason why there's a lot of women, right, can't take. And I do believe it's a constructive criticism, and then they want to say it's delivery and all that stuff. Because, like, also, just like she mentioned, too, she had a father around that was just taught to her strict. You know, they ain't baby her. But if you have a baby and father, or if you, some people just didn't have it, what the heck? Every time I must be saying stuff, because every time I say something, that's weird. But, bro, let me see. Let me go back, because I'm going to have my... But anyway, I was saying that if you have a father around, or some people didn't have fathers around, so they didn't, you know, they haven't had that strict stuff. That's why he popped like that. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of women wasn't used to being taught like that, and we know how it started. Well, some people don't know how it started because he was tearing the men up at first because they was asking for so much stuff or whatever. Then I heard what happened was it was a woman that put her 2 cents in, and then all of a sudden he like, hold up, you know, you ain't doing no better. So he basically held her accountable afterwards. But besides that, what I'm getting to is that the reason why men is kind of majority of men, they're used to the constructive criticism or the so-called bashing and stuff because it's been like that for the past 50, 60 something years or whatever. It's always been like that. And they kind of immune to it. They already been used to you're no good, you're a deadbeat, your Papa was a Rolling Stone, all this other stuff. They're used to getting caught off of their bad behaviors. You know what I'm saying? Dudes is straight up used to it. Now we lived in a time where it was a believe all women type situation. So it's like even when I grew up, I didn't think women could do no bad because it was never pushed out. It just wasn't like that. I always thought mama was innocent. If mama was, like I mentioned before, if mama was the guy slapped or something like that, we only seen that mama got, oh, can't believe he did that. We never asked the question, why did she get slapped? We don't even know the full story. She the one started off trying to stab him in his back. He the one that tried to, she the one tried to stab him in his back. So that's why she got slapped. You know what I'm saying? It's always two sides to different things, but we grew up.
Stop doing, and that's just it. I'm sorry. That's just how I feel.
Boy. So, because I ain't even about to keep derailing I'm not saying all this for nothing. So all I'm saying is that we grew up hearing one side only, man, and it wasn't really like that. I did not know. I barely knew a woman fart. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know that. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is, we don't want to look, especially that's what it goes to, especially the man that feels some type of way against Kevin Samuels, because we think about mama first. You know what I'm saying? And we know mama raised us. We know, we do anything for mama, and we never can see anything she could do wrong. But what happened is just it became an eye opener to show that women can be held accountable too. That's some new stuff, right? It's dang near new. We not. I know people is not used to it, and that's the reason why he popped so bad. Because nobody was used to, because we have the baby step with a lot of women. That's how it is. Even TV try to do it. They're not gonna let you know that you're fat. They're gonna say love your curves. You see the magazine do that. They're not gonna tell you, you horrible choice and all that stuff. No, they're gonna say you're strong, independent. They're gonna say everything to make you feel better because they care about feelings. We live in a world that's like feelings over facts. As much as we preach facts over feelings, it's feelings over facts. That's just reality. But the thing is like that's also what's destroying our growth. You know what I'm saying? We say that, like I said, we say we want this community thing and all this other stuff of building up the community and all that. But the thing is, if one side getting all the criticism and the other not, and then this another thing. Now they be getting on us and all this stuff or whatever, and they judge us on body count and all this other stuff. That is a whole different thing. Y'all be mixing accountability up, or being constructive criticism with preferences, or situations that or behaviors and stuff like that's a whole another different thing though. But people like throwing things in because they're not used to being checked. So I can understand why a lot of women is feeling a certain way, because like they, you know what I'm saying, they told you was an angel. They told you that you were the best thing in this world and all this stuff. So that's the reason why they can't really take this new thing called accountability. You know what I'm saying, or responsibility, or it was your fault. You know what I'm saying? We live in it. We live in it. Oh, they quick to say, uh. victim blaming, that's their favorite word nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Because they do no wrong. We blew, like I said, it was believe, but people not pushing that no more. People waking up. It's not believe all women. That's the sad part about that. We not believing all men. You see what I'm saying? So people got to be fair and thinking fairness. So I feel bad for y'all that's still trapped in that mentality. You know what I'm saying? I feel bad that y'all trapped in it and think that because, oh man, well, daddy told me I was the queen and all this other stuff, whatever. Well, daddy messed you up too. You know what I'm saying? Because you need a daddy that was kind of like, maybe like Kevin Samuels or somebody a little lighter to be on your hip. Maybe a lot of y'all wouldn't been pregnant at a teenager. Or maybe a lot of y'all wouldn't be freaking, making all these mistakes y'all done made. Nah, if y'all had a daddy in y'all life. But now y'all got to hear from Kevin Samuels and get mad at the world or get mad at him because daddy ain't tell you. You see what I'm saying? So it really is. He could have people. If you would have had more people like him, they would have straight up saved you from your situation. Then, but now you mad at the world and you still trying to go your way or the highway and stuff, and it's not working still. And then you're still mad at people and then saying things like, "Oh, y'all just listen to him because he's your worshiper and stuff." No, we listen to him because he makes some sense. We don't listen with feelings all the time. I mean, how many times y'all got to keep getting manipulated by y'all feelings to listen to somebody? That's what I'm trying to see. Like, y'all want to say these men are no good, but if you had the ability to listen to the message and pay attention to sign, you wouldn't run into these men, no good men, because you keep listening, you keep talking about some delivery. I just told you, delivery messing y'all up too. And then that's why y'all thinking every man is a certain way, because the delivery is messing y'all up, because he's saying sweet stuff into your ear instead of being straight up. Your brother gonna check you, or some people is. But my thing is just my thing is y'all gotta. Go ahead, man.
Can I share something about my daughter real quick? And I know the women, usually when I share this, women try to jump in my shit. My daughter's now 22. She has a three-year-old granddaughter, ready to turn 4. She was out there dating guys. She was on her pretty boy shit. And she kept running into dudes that was a piece of crap. It was this one dude that she met that worked for UPS. He was an IT tech. And she was trying to figure out why he didn't want her. And I told her, I said, look, baby, I said, on some real shit. You are a 22-year-old young lady. You're not even really into your career or whatever. You have a child. You have a mouth and an attitude. You need to check all that shit because your worth in the dating market is not what it would have been if you didn't have a child. So you need to check your mouth, your attitude, and all of that if you want that type of guy. A lot of women say, well, why did you tell your daughter that? You could have been messing with her self-esteem. You trying to tell her to make herself smaller than what she is. I'm going to tell you this part. The guy, she checked that shit. She's been dating him for the past 5 months. However, at the same token, we have a lot of people out here that will condone that bullshit, keep their daughters or their young ladies in a delusional state. And don't get me wrong, everybody's entitled to want what you want. I'm not saying that. If you are a 300-pound woman and you want a guy that makes 6 figures and this, that, and the other, go for it. Have fun with that. But when he does not want your ass, don't get mad and talk shit. Because we're trying to tell you there are certain people of certain status look for certain things. He may take you, he may bang your back out or whatever, but 7 times out of 10, maybe 8 times out of 10, you will not be his wife. So I just want to take that want y'all to take that because it's not like I'm on here saying one thing to y'all and I'm saying something else to my daughter because when the ladies jumped in my ass, guess what I did? While they was jumping in my ass, I was texting my daughter. My daughter came to the live. Usually when she comes in, she'll say, hi, Dad, in the comments. But she said nothing, and she came up on the panel, and she told all of them, you don't need to say anything. You don't know me. You don't know my dad. My dad did not make me feel any less than a goddamn person. My dad has always been honest with me.
Uh-huh.
It may work for me. It may not work for you. But what I'm saying is like just like I don't tell people how to run their relationships, I'm not trying to tell you how to raise your children. But God damn it, be honest with them.
Yes.
Because that's the only thing that's going to really get them through life is honesty. You can lie to them and then wonder why they wound up with 3 and 4 freaking kids. Now, she has a daughter. Her daughter's father passed away. That's why she's not with him. Just in case somebody wants to come with that bullshit.
But
Loaded
somebody
and locked.
Okay, before you come,
Loaded
already
and
knew
locked.
because they'll automatically assume
Oh, you
because
know,
she's a
I
single.
like to take away everybody's fucking talking points. That's just like when I told him I was single. I'm quite sure somebody was up here. Oh, he up here trying to give advice because he's single. No, motherfuckers, understand I'm single because my wife passed. Does it change anything? Does it change the words that I said? It shouldn't. But I just wanted to let y'all know I'm not on here preaching one thing here and doing some other shit in my own life. I don't do that.
Can I say something real quick?
No, you can't. No, I'm just.
Warlock
Yes.
beautifully said. MCW hands beautifully said. You know, and to piggyback on what you said and what Kevin was saying, you know, about how things are delivered and accountability. One thing for me, as a woman who wants to see my sisters win, I want us as women not only to be accountable to ourselves but to each other. And it's funny because Phenomenal had called somebody, one of the sisters on the panel, queen. And I was in the comments, I said, don't be calling her queen, because we use that word too loosely. You know what I'm saying? We got to be held accountable. We got to hold each other accountable. And we don't have to beat each other up, but we have to be honest. You know, we have to speak truth to we got to speak truth to each other. You know, I think it was MCW that said something about the hair thing. We got to be, I mean, I went out to happy hour the other day, one of my coworkers, because she just had this really long, I'm going through. She was going through because of this married man that she's with only has time for her when he has time for her. Now, I had to speak to her and say, sis, that's somebody else's husband. Why are you dating somebody else's man anyway? You know, no, not in judgment, but I'm just saying, another conversation could have been, girl, bump him, find him somebody else. You too good for that. You deserve that, or blah, blah. No, you messing around with somebody else's husband. Stop. Find your own man. We got to start being accountable to each other too as women. Let's start speaking truth to each other, lovingly.
Good luck with that.
Trust me, it's a hard battle because, and I'm gonna tell you the reason why it's a hard battle, my brother, is because just like earlier when I said I was married and Malaysia was like, oh, pick me, yet and still she's engaged, but I'm a pick me. That's a whole nother topic.
Oh yeah, I was gonna touch on that too.
Ouch.
Yeah. A lot of my sisters feel like what I have to say is not valid, or I think I'm on a high horse because I'm married. No, I got sense. I'm smart. I know right from wrong. I feel like what I have to say could add value. I'm not no better than anybody else. It's a shame that now when you're married, there's more shame put on Black women when you say you're married than women that got 6 kids by 6 different men. That is sad to me. It is
They
sad.
have pity for them women, though, Queen.
Yeah, but I mean,
they have pity for those women. They don't have pity for you.
I don't. Yeah.
Not saying
though.
that you want pity, but
Right.
they have pity for them women, right?
Right.
So that's why those women, because you notice the women who are, cheering them on is the women in the same position.
Ooh.
Yes, Lord.
You right.
Keep going. Y'all about to make the room jump.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I used to be one of those women. So I know that's why I did it. Like, fuck it. We all fucked up. So let's cheer each other on.
I get you, sis. That's
like ain't no need to cheer you on. You somewhere where we know we can't get to right now.
Right.
So forget you and your happy life.
Yes.
I'm bitter as fuck right now.
Yes.
Therefore, I'm gonna get
Yes.
with my bitter sisters. We're gonna
I
talk
like it.
about you. We're gonna dog you out and
Mm-hmm.
everything. Listen, let me tell you something. I literally had a whole live where I had everybody helping me condone obesity. It was actually a test.
Mm-hmm.
And not even just condoning it, saying how we can get all these men and everything and all this stuff, right? And it was a test just to see who would condone it, and it was full of people. Like, yeah, queen, yes, sis. So it's just like, it's like, who cares about your happy life? I want to be bitter over here with my bitter sisters because it feels good over here.
Right.
Because deep down inside, there was a time where I believed that I would never be chosen. I even got to the point where I was like, you know what? I'm accepting the fact that I won't be chosen, so I'm going to stay in the position I am in.
Yeah.
Forget it. So therefore, nobody's going to be saying, oh, congratulations, you're married. No.
Right.
I'm
And
going
you
to get
know
with my
what?
girls, and we're
Yes.
going to bash you for being married. We're going to
Yes.
dog you out for being married. We're going to tell you, so well, who cares? You're a pick-me. We're going to tell you that we're going to find something about your husband, the reason why he probably did marry you. We're going to say all this stuff like that.
Right. He probably
Because,
cheated on you anyway and all that
yeah.
crazy.
Hey,
Boy,
phenomenal.
projection.
Hey,
That's
phenomenal.
what it be.
I'm gonna tell it to you like this, man. And this goes for several different aspects here on TikTok and even probably in real life. You have women that have been over on the man hating side, and then we have women that have accepted that obesity or what have you as a good thing, right? Then you have those that were on that side that now see the error of what they were speaking of that want to come to the other side, right? But y'all have went so freaking hard that it's kind of hard for us to accept you on this side now. So now you're on that damn fence. You really don't have a home. So it really
Well,
makes
hold on though.
hard,
They
right?
do have a delusional home though, Warlock. And
Well,
I'm gonna tell you what
I get that, but
I'm gonna tell you what that delusional home is. There are still some low vibrational men who will wife you up. They
no
will.
doubt.
And there, hold on, though,
always,
King. And it is still some low vibrational men. Thank you so much, Coach. There are still some low vibrational men who will date you. They'll walk out in public with you. They'll do all that stuff with you, right? They're still there, right? But they're not able to touch the core of what you need in order to be a better human.
You're
So
absolutely
y'all both together for 10, 15, 20, 30 years. Solid. I know so many women off the show, My 600-Pound Life. Do you know every one of them women are either married or been in a relationship longer than 10 years? And there are single women working on their bodies, single women out here who working on their mind, body, and soul, who have put forth the effort to be better, who cannot get a man. But all them women, and I know tons of them women, I've dealt with them, hung with them, been around them, who are married or in long-term relationships. And you ain't gonna never catch one of my big babies on there single. So what I'm saying, there are still men who will grab them. I think Kev said it earlier. You might not get the man that you want, but there is still a probability that you can get a man. You can get somebody.
You're
You just
right.
might not get the one that you aiming for. You might not get Shamar Moore, but you might get this Shamar needs a little more work, but you might not get Shamar Moore.
She said Shamar.
So like it is what it is. Like, and I know I'm talking a lot because I've been quiet because I've been trying to be good because people be mixing me up for people. Okay, so I'm trying to be good. But what I'm saying is that I have also condoned behavior that Ali was talking about earlier. I have done that. You know what I mean? And it's as far back as this year. I've done that behavior, but I take accountability for that, right? That is bitter traits, hurt traits, trauma traits. And when you around a bunch of people, Warlock, that breathe, eat, speak, walk, talk, act just like you, you don't see no room for change. You don't need to change. So somebody like you and Kev and Wolf coming to tell me that, oh, you big, and if you lose weight, you might be a little bit happy. If I'm in a bitter mindset, I'm going to attack you because I don't give a F for what you're trying to say. I don't see you trying to help me in my mind because I'm not in my logical thought. I'm in this this interpersonal depressed mindset. So I'm not hearing you telling me in a way like, hey, sis, I know that you've been big for a while, sis, but it's time for you to, think about your longevity of your life. I don't hear that. I hear you big, you ugly, you did it right, because I'm
Big
not
ass
in
at the
my
gym.
logical. I'm not in my logical thinking. I don't see you and Kev telling me y'all care about me as a human and y'all want me to have longevity. I hear y'all attacking me because my mindset is not right. It's not ready for what you got to give to me.
But that I think that also with some people mental stability is not all the same, and that's why really figure out, like, when you get to know somebody, you got to find out what's going on in their childhood. You got to meet their family, because some people have been mentally abused since they were kids. They were told they weren't going to be nothing. So when people come at them, they receive it wrong. They don't receive it as good advice. They receive it as, oh, you're trying to put me down. Because I've had men that I've dated when I was bigger, and I'm like, you're dating me, but you're criticizing my weight, and I didn't receive it then. But when I finally realized, like, my weight is affecting my health condition, etc., I had to want to do that. I had to go to therapy for that. I had to want to receive that information, because like I said, I used to think my dad didn't love me when he used to tell me, oh, you getting big, you this, that, and the third. And I played sports my entire childhood. So, like, I didn't think I was big. I was just a thicker girl. But when I gained weight, I gained weight. So, and I gained it in certain places where you could see it. So that's another thing that people have to also think about, is that everybody's not going to receive the information the same, because their mental capacity can't receive it, because they haven't taken that time out to do so. And I also wanted to check on the single mom, single parenting thing, all of that stuff, because I feel like I've been in a situation where I'm a single woman, and I've had married women and friends that were in situations where they came at me and told me, oh, now you're a single mom, et cetera, et cetera. And I'm like, you done had multiple abortions, you done had STDs and all that stuff, and you trying to tell me that because I chose to be single from someone that was treating me wrong, and I'm not married, that's a problem. But you're married because you're sticking with somebody that you don't want to be with, but because you feel like that's a better status than I am, you're staying with them to look a certain way.
And
You
and let me say something.
you do know. Go ahead, Ali Mae, my bad.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm glad you said that, MCW, because and that was part of my point when people say I was a pick-me. I've been a single mother before. I used to be on Section 8, but I was a Section 8 advisor. I was on the program as a Section 8 advisor. And I had people telling me, oh, you think you this, you think you that, blah, blah, blah. I was on the same program my clients were on. So I hate that married women made you feel that way, because that's not cool. It's not a flex. It's not a flex to be married. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. And it's been beautiful for me.
Right. And it's men too, some men too. And another assumption that a lot of people do is they assume that you didn't have 2-parent household. My parents been married for 52 years. They have 11 children together. They have 9 children together and 2 outside. But at the end of the day, that's none of your business about where I come from. If something happened, you don't know what happened, why I became a single mother. So just to judge me for the simple fact because I have 1 child, and you assume that you're supposed to be with the man, but you don't know what happened and why she's not with that man. So it's not always because she's careless or she just was dealing with somebody that was a piece of crap. It's other things that could play into that, So that's why I say, like, when I hear women say that, like, I'm like, I was engaged too. So for you to talk about me because I'm a single mom now, you're thinking that you're above status, but you're engaged and you're still single in the eyes of the law. So this is what a lot of people keep forgetting. Until you are legally married, you are single until then.
Well, technically, if you want to talk biblically, every man you done humped on, you done married him. So you might got a couple husbands you need to spiritually divorce too. Not you, MCW. I'm talking about,
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, for the sister that was talking, MCW, I don't think nobody should be shaming a woman because she's a single mother. It's just the fact that, that it would be better off to be in a position to where, like, yeah, like this man marry you before you have a child though. But like anybody that try to shame somebody because she's a single mother, that person is wrong and they need to go check themselves.
For me, I was engaged and I didn't know I was pregnant before I called it off. So that's why I say, like, this was somebody that was my best friend that wasn't even engaged, but told me this, like, oh, you need to be with him. And I was just like, it's crazy because, like I said, you talking about somebody needs to be with somebody, but you done been in multiple relationships. You've never been single. You've never healed from all these relationships. You're with a man now that you just told me was cheating on you. It's so much that I could talk on, but I don't try to belittle the person because they try to belittle me. I just be like, okay, I received your information, but I rebuke it at the same time because you can't give me advice on something with that you're not taking.
Let me ask everybody a question real quick, and this is about me, and I want y'all opinion. The young lady, the woman that I married, that passed in 2014. She had 5 children when I met her, and I still married her with 5 children. She came to me saying that she knew that she had to get her shit together before she came to me, right? Because she was a street girl. She was a freaking convicted felon. So when I say street girl, I mean she was out there doing her dirt or whatever. She had 5 children. And I tell people I wouldn't do that today. I wouldn't marry a woman with 5 children. Why? Would I do it then and I wouldn't do it now? Do y'all have any idea why?
I bet I know.
Now, mind you, hold on. I married her in 89. I mean, 88.
Yeah. I bet I know.
But before y'all answer it though, before we go, so we can get this going, we got 77 people here. Chief, man, you got me, my brother. You already know.
I got you, big dog. Everybody in the chat, we appreciate y'all for being in this thing. We got 78 plus people. We at 43.9K, and we need to get to 60K. Tap, tap, tap on the screen so we can contribute to the dream. He got an individual goal up there with the roses. Please help out. He ain't gonna ask, but I'm gonna ask for you. My man is giving us a platform and a space to chat. So let's help give back. Everybody in the comments, run it up, hashtag FYP, hashtag for your information, and keep them comments running. Make sure you understand that accountability room, we on the road to resolution, and there's no other destination you want to be on. Everybody have decorum, don't talk over anybody, and please don't make Kev exercise his light-skinned tendencies. Free, no telling.
Chief, I'm gonna tell it to you like this. I'm not paying attention to shit you just. No,
I need to have an event and let Chief host it. I like that. But answer to your question, Warlock, because I was a mother in the 80s, and your wife being single with 5 children in 89, she wasn't the women, respectfully, no judgment, like how the women are now.
Stop saying that. It is judgment, damn it.
No, it's not judging. It's like I think you said, look around
Nothing
you.
wrong with judging.
And I think Kevin, even Kev said it or you said it. It's not based on statistics. It's based on what we see and what's around us. So I'm giving my opinion based on that.
Okay.
So
Hey, just to clear the air though, ain't nothing wrong with judgment, man. I know they made a bad stigma behind it, but that's something we do. Everybody does. It's a protection thing. It's part of vetting. It's even when we tell somebody that they're cute. That's still form of judgment. I know they be trying to make it a bad thing though, but judgment, I do recommend that because you can actually make the right judgments to be around certain people. Just like people probably just to judge this room, right? Oh, he must put the Kevin Samuels up, but before I understand don't judge a book by its covers. I understand that though, but still, you still want to have some form of judgment so you can know who's worth being around and who's not. You know what I'm saying? So judgment ain't no bad thing though. That's what discernment and all them other cute words we like to use. That's still a form of judgment.
Thank you, my
I just
brother.
thought that. You can go ahead.
So I gave you my answer.
Answer. I'm just waiting because I don't know the answer. Was she right with that?
I would
I'm
agree
gonna
with.
let everybody go first, then I'll tell you.
Yeah, I
Oh,
would
okay,
agree
because
with the
I don't
sister.
know.
It's probably due to the fact that women is not the same that they is today and things like that. So
Mm.
I would agree with that.
Anybody else?
Could it be because possibly you took in those children as yours?
Mm.
Okay. Anybody else?
Okay, that's everybody.
All
Now tell us. I'm on the edge of my seat
right.
now.
No,
Tell
Alan was
us.
on point. Like I said, when we first started talking, she said, I've been looking at you for a while, and I knew I had to get my shit together before I stepped you. First and foremost. So we go back to the whole thing, Kev. You done heard me say this shit a many a times. When you are looked at as when you are a leader, it's not a moniker you give yourself. Other people give it to you.
Facts.
And I didn't have to go screaming to the top of Mount TikTok for her to see that I was a good person. I would be a good husband. I would be a good father. That's something that she saw in me over time. And a lot of times we don't take time to get to know people or even look at people to make that decision. Secondly, when she came to me, as I said, she came to me knowing that she had 5 children. She knew that my dad had married my mom with 5 kids, so she figured I was a family-oriented guy. But at the same token, she also, when you come into a relationship with children, you want that man to take on all of the responsibilities, but he has absolutely no authority at all.
Mm-hmm.
Because she took time to look at me and watch me and this, that, and the other. When she came to me and we started dating and all of that stuff, knowing this is what I require, there was no issues with it. When we got engaged and all of that, I had all the authority that I ever wanted, and probably more than I even took. Nowadays, you go and deal with a woman with 1 or 2 kids, you can't say shit to them. The parents will believe their children, and I'm not talking about as far as the abuse and the other things. I'm just saying over minute shit, they will take their child's side and cuss your ass the fuck out. When we had that issue, it wasn't often. She would come to me, and we would discuss it. Then we would discuss it with the children, and then we would make our decision. It wasn't about her and her children. It wasn't about. I never had any of them say, "You not my daddy." Never. Even if they would have thought, they knew she would have gave him a backhand out of fucking left field. So for the reason that women are different, Allie, as you said, they don't have that same mindset. They're not on that same level. And I'm not going to say no judgment. They're not on that same level of understanding that when you come to a man, especially a man such as myself that don't have kids, I'm not saying that you have to make yourself smaller, which a lot of people say nowadays to make it sound bad. But you need to humble yourself if you really want that guy, because that guy's taking on responsibilities that in any other way he would not fucking have. Now, I'm going to say this one last thing, and I'm going to land on this because a lot of women don't understand this either. When you come to a man with children, you are bringing bills. You can say, I can take care of my children all you want, but when you come to a man and you marry him and y'all move in, his gas and electric bill gonna go up, his food bill gonna go up, everything is gonna go up. You are bringing bills. And it's not to say that we don't love y'all and we don't want y'all, but y'all have to understand the what you are bringing to the table. You want to say you the freaking table. Well, a table can't stand with 3 goddamn legs, and you're not bringing a goddamn table.
Come on, Warlock.
Can I
So
ask
real quick before I can spread the floor, because I know everybody we go back to flip. We
All
go
right, I'm
back
gonna
to
be quiet to
the
7:30.
open floor again, huh?
I said,
Oh,
I'll just write shit down.
oh, yeah. So we gonna go back to open floor again. I gotta get about 3 more new people in here to get their points in. Then we go back. So the thing is,
Drop
Chief
me.
first, huh?
You could drop me. Have a good day, y'all.
Oh yeah, appreciate you. You already know, appreciate you.
I'll jump off too. Thank you so much for having me on.
Y'all
Really
gonna
appreciate
leave me
it.
because y'all can't talk at the moment? No, okay.
Oh, I
No, but
thought
all
you
right.
was, I
What
was just sacrificing myself. I can
he
stay.
said, I'm
I was about
sacrificing
to
my.
leave
Oh,
too.
oh,
Yeah, I
so y'all
thought you
all.
said
I meant to
No,
need
because I
y'all
thought you
two up here
said
for
you
sure.
needed.
But yeah, I mean, it's up to y'all for real because I
I
know a lot
thought
of
you were
people trying to come
saying you
up.
needed space.
Yeah, me
That's
No,
what I
too.
no,
thought
no.
you
I
were
was just saying I
saying.
need to spread the floor out real quick because a lot of people didn't talk yet. That's all. And then I was gonna go back and
Oh,
open
okay.
floor again. But that's up to y'all if y'all want to because
No,
I know some people
I
that's
don't want a panel full of dudes. Nah.
right, exactly. So I'm gonna get Chief to go. Then it's gonna be main things, then Serenity, and then my friend that came up, and then we can go back to overflow. See, he over there. There you go. He's showing you what marriage look like. You feel me?
You know what I'm saying? Only
No.
somebody in another chat room was trying to call me Cap. They're like, "You ain't married," so like, all right, bet. Let me find
She heard. I was like,
out. Right? He was like, "That ain't y'all." He's like, "That ain't your wife." So I just
That's
kept running.
photoshopped.
Right, bro. So like, all right, let me get like 4 or 5 photos up here. But anyway, the prompt up here, the main problem wasn't the delivery. Man, long story short, the problem with Kevin Samuels was he was too real. That's all it was. He was too real. He was touching on sensitive topics. But like y'all said earlier, the thing that he really has an issue with, I mean, the thing that resonated with everybody was he was attacking men first. And like y'all already broke this down, his focal point was trying to make men be better men. He was talking to a certain base of men also. And then of course women started calling in, and then it went from there. So I get it. But the reason why he was so powerful in his sentiments is because nothing he said really was a lie. And everyone tries to attack his character and what he does in real life and his mistakes as a man. Well, it doesn't take away the validity of what he was saying. And that's the same thing that Warlock was talking about. People only want to hear how it makes them feel or how you presented it, never the validity of their message. And I think it all goes back to the name of your room, Kev, the accountability room. That's the $1 million word nowadays. Like, I told that joke before. Get you a woman that's good at math because she can account for stuff. She'll have accountability. You feel me?
Wow.
You feel me? But I'm a pass it through. I just wanted to tell all the women out here that aren't married and all the men out here that aren't married, don't let these people who don't have what you pursuing shy you away from that. Marriage is a beautiful thing. It ain't easy. Ain't nobody's marriage perfect. And if they tell you that, they lying. There's not one person on this walking earth that is married right now that can say, man, my marriage is just the beautifulest thing in the world. It's just the greatest, blah, blah, blah. It's trials and tribulations that come in marriage.
Facts.
You feel me? It's literally a lifetime job. You know what I'm saying? Because you are around the same person every single day. Like you you know what I'm saying? You gonna have your issues, but if you are really with the person you want to be with, then you're gonna make it work. You gonna humble yourself. You're gonna give, but you're never gonna take more than you give. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna compliment the other. You're not gonna want to see that person struggle. You're not gonna want to see that person be emotionally just exhausted all the time. You know what I'm saying? And it doesn't happen overnight. It comes with communication, but without accountability, you'll never be able to reach that point. To that I yield, my G.
Okay. I thought about it. I think I meant what you got, Ellie.
No, I said
Oh.
you did.
Oh, okay. Making sure anybody had. But Mr. Difficult, I don't think he went. I thought about that. He's supposed to win, and then it's main, and then it's Serenity, then win.
Wait, man. We just gonna keep on skipping me, huh?
No, I just thought about it. Go ahead, my brother.
Okay, well, yeah, like to the topic, yeah, like I would say the only people that didn't like what Kevin Samuels was saying was people who lack accountability. Some of the things that he did say, even for myself, he said a few things that I kind of was like, okay, it kind of rubbed me the wrong way when he said it. But at the end of the day, he was right on what he was saying, and it made me realize too, as a man, what it is that I need to be doing and what I need to be focused on. He didn't let nobody slide with 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 being half-assed. You know what I'm saying? He always encouraged everyone to be the best version of themselves. And to me personally, I think he was really giving a lot of women game and putting the ball in their court to even say to men that was wasting their time to say, well, look, if you're not going to marry me and things of that nature, then there's no sense of us and I don't think most women actually took the time to actually listen to these types of things. 'Cause I even watched one recently where the woman was saying that she was a 1 and a 0, and Kevin Samuels would allow her to do herself like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of things that I don't think really people really focused in on when he spoke to us, as a people and as a community. Because I've always, even before Kevin Samuels came into the picture, I always believed in the family structure when it came to our people. Because like when you look around, it's like we kind of praise single motherhood versus over family. So like those was things that I always value even before Kevin Samuels. So like when he spoke on these things, that's what really kind of made me listen in to what it is that he was saying. And he was really strict on the men because he didn't allow men to be focused on women. Like one gentleman called in and he was saying that he got 3 kids and how can he find a certain type of woman. And Kevin Samuels told him, you don't need to be focusing on no woman. You already got 3 kids and you need to stop right there and just focus on yourself and get your life together. So he didn't let nobody slide with any type of BS. And like I said, he always encouraged everybody to be the best version of their self. So, I just urge anybody to just go back and actually watch a whole video and, just truly try to see what it is that he's really saying. So I yield on that.
Nice. Man, you next. I know y'all better sit back. Watch out. Sit back and relax. The fire's coming.
Yeah, calm down. I'm gonna say I believe Kevin was sitting up here just trying to show women that mirror that was in front of them, and a lot of women couldn't handle the truth that was coming out of that mirror. It's funny that women say that they love a great communicator, right? But that's all he was trying to do, was trying to communicate with you. And you called him, oh, you manipulative. You slick. Truth be told, I think Kevin just showed men those women true colors. And they didn't like that. Same thing for women. He showed women the true colors behind some of them men. And it's like, he showed that when you sat up here arguing with Kevin, every man that's in that live that day was looking at you like, damn, this is what I gotta deal with from this type of woman. If I pursue this type of woman, this how her attitude is. Cause look how she talking to him. And I just think that we're living in a time where women really don't like men. They don't.
Yes.
And it's being clear as day. Cause it's being said out their mouths. It's like, oh, I don't need you. What we need men for? Why do we care what men think? And it's like, almost like you only care about what a woman says until that woman step in your lane. Then you have a whole lot to say. You got a whole bunch of negative comments for. I just think a lot of them just needed to sit down and talk to somebody who wasn't cuddling their feelings, who didn't care about their prettiness, who didn't care about how many degrees or successful that they was, because he's not a man that was trying to pursue you. He was a man that literally looked at you in your face and told you, I'm sorry, y'all can hear me?
Yes,
Yeah, I
ma'am.
hear you.
So basically he just told you what you needed to hear, not what you wanted to hear, not what he wasn't your father, but he was somebody who tried to give you that tough love like your father should have gave you. He was trying to wake you up to reality so you wouldn't be out here talking about, oh, Pookie and Ray Ray got me out here looking stupid. I think that he was trying to get you to stop pointing the finger and actually jot down the problems that you were having and looking for. Basically, like, you coming to him for advice and he's trying to give you this advice to so you can add it to your life. And if you didn't like the advice that was given, you just chose to take the insult route because you felt like it was more easier for you to sit up here and deflect off of him actually putting the Verify glass on your life. And so, yeah, like, I just think that, stop thinking every man trying to attack you. They trying to sit up here and they want something from you, because they don't. I don't think every man needs something from you. They just want to get to know you.
Okay, look.
But
I know I said, oh, I'm sorry, son. I'm sorry, dude. Go ahead, finish.
no, you good, Warlock. I'm good.
Look,
Isn't it
I
my
know I
turn?
said I was gonna be quiet till 7:30. I know I did, but damn it, I can't.
It's my
Look.
turn now, Warlock.
Oh, I'm sorry, Serenity. Damn it. No, the people in the comments was just irritating the living hell out of me. I just was gonna speak on that. But go ahead, babe. Sorry.
Well, I'm about to be
Wait,
more irritating. You know that.
before you go though, I just want to. I know I said a certain order, but I see. I think Light got like a rebuttal towards main thing.
I
So I'm
do
gonna let
too.
her go real quick.
But go ahead.
You
I
probably
do
do too. I'll let you go right ahead. I know you do.
too.
The greats. I'm sorry, I ain't meant to say.
That's right. Put some respect on everything. That's right.
Go ahead, Light.
Oh, hello. Hey, y'all.
What's up?
So I'm gonna go by the prompts on the screen. The main problem wasn't delivery. I don't agree with that. I think one of the main problems was delivery, and I think that Kevin Samuels, I don't know how old he was, but he seemed to have a really good head on his shoulders, and he seemed to be really emotionally intelligent. And a person like that is very aware of themselves and the way they speak. So while he was, telling the truth, I watched him plenty of times, and at times it seemed like he deliberately would use a particular phrase or say things a particular way, and then he would go, "What? It's the truth." And it's like when people do stuff like that, it's like, come on, you know better. You being a a-hole sometimes. So I think it was the delivery, and I think that he deliberately delivered it in some ways, like by calling women linebackers because of their physique, like stuff like that. But overall, I do think that some people can struggle with constructive criticism, but I do think that his delivery was an issue, because like I can take constructive criticism, but I also can understand disrespect, and it could be considered, I guess, a thin line for a person that is offensive. And then so the people that celebrated his death, red flag, I agree. I think that's jacked up. You don't celebrate anybody's death. I thought it was ironic that he died, courting a woman that he would deem to be societably or aesthetically accepting. I thought that was ironic. And what's this one? We need more people like Kevin Samuels to speak out. I don't think it was anything wrong with his message aside from like his intentions to say things in a little jacked up manner sometimes. But I do think we do need more people to give us that raw, uncut truth, because it wasn't until me hearing him, that I had realized some things myself. And then the last one, what are things you learned, like, disagree with from Kevin Samuels? Yeah, so like I said, I had learned a lot even as a single mom. That was the first time, and I had first heard him speak like 2 years ago, right? And I'm in a relationship after being with my first kid's dad. But he said, when you're a single mom and you're dating, you're looking for a stepfather. And I'm like, what? No, you're not. But then when he broke it down, I'm like, okay, he right. So I did learn a lot from him. It's like, what are you talking about? But once you hear him out, you do learn some things from him. The only thing I disagree with is that it seemed like he intentionally would say some things in a jacked up manner, and then he do this goofy look like, oh, what? It's the truth. Like, come on, like, if you got to say what is the truth, 9 times out of 10, what you just said was a jacked up way of saying the truth. And I'm done.
Oh,
This
it
is
caught me off guard. I thought,
this is
what
the
the heck?
woman he passed away with, by the way. She wasn't overweight at all. She was very fit, very beautiful. I don't get where the narrative comes from when women say she was overweight.
Who said she was overweight?
A
So
woman that he's
And she was a nurse that tried to assist him when he was when his health was failing at that moment. She was the one that was trying to get help. She was a nurse.
Was she a size 14?
no. Do you see the picture?
I mean, was that a childhood picture? I don't know.
No, this is a
You know how
grown
you be
woman.
lying, Velly.
Look at her.
Nah, that's her. That's her.
That's her.
You know
So
you be
what
She
lying.
wasn't
women
fat
keep saying is
I don't really
women
care
keep
about that
spreading
girl.
this narrative.
I wanted to
Women
say
keep
what I wanted to
spreading
say.
this
So light,
narrative
I thought that it threw me off though. She did just answer all the prompt though. I threw me off. I thought you had something against main thing. I thought
It's
I
just
so I
thought
letting
I
let you
you
thought
go.
know
that too.
how
Who's
far
main
word of mouth
thing?
go with
I mean,
women
she
that
Velly,
she
stop
just
trying to take over the live. This not your live. Chill out, homie.
I don't see a
What were
main
you saying,
thing.
Kev?
It wasn't you, Light. It was some people in the comments. It wasn't
I
you,
don't know
Light.
why I like her, man. That's crazy. But
you might be the only one.
what
She
you was
wanted your defense.
just well, you said it was
What you
something. I
say?
thought you had
I ain't hear it.
I thought you had a light. I thought you had a rebuttal against she just. I didn't know you was answering the question, though. But you ain't had nothing against. I thought you had something against she just.
I got some.
No, I'm sorry. I was listening to everybody speak. I didn't.
Oh,
I only misunderstood what Ali said, but that wasn't nothing.
oh, okay, okay. So
No,
okay, cool.
I was saying that somebody said something in the comments because Velly and I both chimed in about the person that she was with had a big back or something like that. And I think you did say something, Light, about you were surprised to find out that he was with maybe somebody.
The way to talk to women, and then for him to pass away, I ain't gonna say at the hands of a beautiful woman, because he just seemed to be really big on aesthetics. So I just found that ironic, because just because a person is beautiful don't mean, because I honestly thought he was set up. I think the girl poisoned him. I'm not gonna lie. So I just was like, it's ironic that this aesthetic is so important, because the prettiest people can do the ugliest things. You know what I mean? That's where I was coming from.
Okay.
Okay. So all right, let's go ahead and get it back going. Serenity, and then we have Alter, my friend. Let's get it.
Yeah. Okay. So the main problem with Kevin Samuels was absolutely his delivery. I don't think it was just criticism. Yes, many people do not like to be criticized, but he was rude. He was rude a lot of the times, and I think he was rude for bait, to be honest. It's like in the beginning you can see the trajectory of his platform. It went from, okay, I'm just trying to spread the good news, to, oh, y'all watching me? Oh, okay, let me put on the show then. Now I'm be dropping people. Now, you on my live, ma'am. Now I'm about to get petty. And anybody who had any sense saw that he was doing it on purpose to rage bait after a while. Once he saw that shedding light on the issues with black men wasn't getting him a good following or a steady following or a huge following, Like when he disrespected the black woman when he told her that she was average at best and that she didn't deserve a 6-figure man because of X, Y, and Z. Instead of telling her, it's one thing to say, hey, listen, that might not be the possibility versus probability. Let's talk about that. It's one thing to say it like that instead of trying to insult. Now you're insulting the woman's looks. Now you're insulting the woman's ambitions. Like, it was unnecessary. Even though, yes, we know that there are a lot of men who don't care about finances. There are men who do. There are men who are like, yeah, I would love to have my woman just as smart as me or just as ambitious as me so we can take over the world together. Then you have men who are like, I don't need that. I just want a housewife. I just want my legacy. She doesn't have to be educated. She doesn't. I'll take a woman right out of McDonald's, like y'all say on this app all the time. You know, you have different types of men. And to me, I feel like he only spoke for a specific type of men instead of speaking to the nuances of men. And that wasn't uplifting, you know? I think you can criticize without demeaning people. And I think Kevin Samuels ended up doing that towards the end of his life. And although I do not think that is right that people celebrated his unaliving, I thought that was tacky. I thought it was really tacky because you wouldn't want anyone to disrespect your family member or anybody like that. You know, he let him rest in peace, regardless if you agree with his talking points or his opinions or not. That was tacky, you know? But I do think that the biggest problem with him was his delivery. Yeah. Because I think if Barack Obama was to say some of the same things, but the way in which he said it, it would be received better. Absolutely.
Can I ask you a question, Serenity?
Absolutely.
Do you know Veli?
Yes, I do. We love to fight.
Oh, no. No,
Okay.
sir. You
All
would
right.
You know you like
not.
fighting with me. Stop playing.
I don't like your aggressive ass.
Yeah, okay. That's okay.
Yeah, he don't. He don't.
Uh,
Anyway, so my next
okay,
question is,
okay, but that's why he always shouts me out, I guess. I don't know. I don't be talking to him. Also, I just assume you a fan because you always find me in the room.
Don't get flattered, baby girl. I don't
But
want you.
anyway, Allie, well, I didn't say you wanted me. Whoa. What? Who said that?
so let me ask you something.
Absolutely.
I respect your opinion,
Mm-hmm.
but did you ever listen to his full podcast?
Yeah. I wouldn't pass judgment off something I didn't look into.
Okay. Was there anything that he said, take away the bones, just the meat, as he would say? Was there anything that he said that resonated with you that you can say, you know what, that's the truth? I don't like how he's saying it, but it's the truth.
Didn't you just hear everything I just said? I said that although some of the things that he said was constructive criticism, the way in which he said it made it not palatable to a mass amount of women and men. That's what I'm saying. I said that there are things that he said that I agree with. There are things that he said that I didn't. I said that in the beginning of my turn.
Okay, respectfully, sis, and I apologize if I missed that part. And
That's her delivery. The person that talk about delivery going.
yeah.
Oh, listen,
That's
I know
something.
my delivery. Listen, I know my delivery be jacked up, but I love me. You know, Kev.
The great. I feel you. I
You
feel
better
you.
know it. No, I'm sorry, Ellie. I'm sorry. What were you saying?
No problem, babe. So it's a trip that Kevin said that because I didn't hear that part of what you said. And I'm a pretty communicative person. I work in communication. So it's part of my everyday work to edit and hear. But all I heard, I mean, you were just so, I honestly didn't hear that. So
Okay.
that's why I asked you that. And yeah, so wow, that's a trip that happened.
Yeah, that's how it happens. When somebody's delivery is not palatable, you'll miss the message. Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
Mhm.
You were just like,
Here's
Oh,
the
I mean,
thing.
that's your opinion, and I appreciate that. I don't really care But I appreciate it though, because everybody deserves
Come
to
on
be
now.
heard for
Come
sure.
on. Let's
All right, Serenity. God.
Listen, no, because you can come on now. You can't say I'm sounding like grr and I'm just supposed to be like,
No, no, I
okay, let
wasn't
me
saying that.
change.
Girl, that's gonna be your new
Like, come
name now. That's
on
over
now.
now.
But
You
All
know
right.
I'm gonna be funny.
but I
This is
said
me.
Serenity the great.
I
Now I'm Tony the Tiger
I'm
now.
dead.
Cam, shut up.
Serenity, but Serenity, I did say respectfully though. I wasn't trying to attack you. I promise you that.
I'm not. I don't feel attacked.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
just
about
very,
to
very
attack.
sarcastic.
I ain't even gonna. No, let me stop. No, listen. Let me tell y'all something, right? We often, most of the time, the mass majority of the time.
What happened? Who just muted him?
I didn't do it. I'm not a mod.
See y'all. See
Who just did it?
this is what they do to me, Kev. This is what they do.
They hating.
Oh, I was about to say.
What I'm saying is, I look. We often talk about how you address women, all right? However, a mass majority of the people that come up here, and Serenity, you said that you have, but the mass majority of the people that come up here have only watched clips. For those that have watched the full podcast, have an understanding that he doesn't start out being what those clips portray. At the same token, a lot of people don't acknowledge, well, they're starting to acknowledge that he started dogging the shit out of us. And only at the point where as though women started to try to interject on our behalf is when he started digging into that shit. Now, we could have still called there, but we chose not to because we realized, all right, shit, it may be fucked up, but damn, he fucking right about a whole lot of shit. So we went on our freaking merry way. Now, a lot of women that got up on there may have not been the most intelligent or the most educated or what have you. But just as we know, the loudest people are the ones that people listen to. And a lot of those women that came up on there made y'all women look really fucking bad. And a lot of the women jumped on the bandwagon of the sisterhood when it didn't even pertain. Most of the shit that he was probably talking about didn't even pertain to you. And you jumped on the bandwagon. Let the ones that fit that category deal with their own shit. Because if you don't, then all of y'all are gonna look bad trying to say, well, he could have delivered it a little bit better. When no, they could have just not freaking called. If they wouldn't have called, he wouldn't have had a platform nor a show.
That's right.
Sisters for calling there and making y'all look bad. And the reason that I say make y'all look bad, because a lot of the women were defending these ladies and downing him about the shit that he said. And I always come back to the last thing that I always say. Where did he lie? That matters. His delivery, I could give less than two damns about, because I know my delivery is bad. Some people tell me, and I always say that when I breathe, the air comes out crooked. But the question is, where did I lie? We can talk about my delivery in a minute, but let's talk about whether what I said is true or not. Whether or not it has any validity or not. Then we get back to how I delivered it. But we all know that your delivery really doesn't mean anything, because the people that need to get it will get it. That's why I deliver mine a certain way, Kev delivers his, Chief, Cousin, all of us to have a different delivery, and we can all deliver the same message, and some motherfuckers will still sit there and say, nah. So does delivery really matter, or is it the message?
Hey, Warlock.
Yes.
I got a question for you, Veli, and Kev, because I put it in the comments and people want to hear. I got a question for y'all.
Yeah.
What if somebody told y'all that they have studies to show that women who are in team sports, they take criticism and have better relationships than women that are not, because they're forced to be challenged and told.
I would agree. I would probably more or less agree with that.
That makes sense.
Okay, because that goes to Kevin, that goes to KS, because when he was attacking men, saying, "Oh, you're fat, you're a slob," blah blah blah, men took that. I'm not all men, but majority of them did, because we used to that. That. But when he went at the women, it was like, "Oh, you ain't gonna tell us that." But in the world I live in, I know a lot of women who play team sports, and they handle criticism well.
Well, Chief, you can go back even further than that, right? And I know somebody else gave this analogy. When we're in grade school, when we're in elementary school, when we go outside for playtime, right? The guys are usually the ones that's playing team sports. There's a hierarchy, and we understand that, right? The young girls are the ones that usually play individual sports, hopscotch, play with dolls, or whatever the hell it is. So there's not a competition there, one. If in fact they don't like shit, they can just get up and walk the hell away. So they don't have to take criticism if they want to participate, because they're used to being by themselves, playing by themselves, doing what the hell they want to do. So it doesn't even start with the sports thing. It starts when we're real little. You get what I'm saying? We're used to criticism from when we're small. We don't get picked for the goddamn whatever the hell it is when we're in school. That's a form of rejection. That's a form of trying to make ourselves better so we can get picked next time. If you out there playing hopscotch and you don't like, you can just stop playing. Fuck it. You know what? I ain't got to deal with this shit. I ain't good at it. Fuck it. So it's something that starts when we're real small, and it's not to lay blame the shit. I mean, you got some of the girls that were quote unquote what they call tomboys. You may consider them to be masculine, but they can accept rejection a hell of a lot better than some of the prissy young ladies.
Facts.
You know, so it's no shot at either side. It's just something that happens. It's something that the way that we are looked upon in society.
Yep. So real quick, I'm gonna let there's 3 more people that need to go now before we go back to open floor. Wait, before we even do that, since you unmuted up there, yeah, brother, I need you again.
Y'all know what time it is, and if you don't, I'm about to tell you. Keep your hands.
I like how you just go straight in with it.
Keep your feet in your seats. I drive fast and I swerve, and I don't stop for the police. You in Kev's accountability room. It's 48,200 likes. That's not enough. I need 60. How we got more people in the room than we got 1,000 likes? Let's make it make sense, y'all. Use that free finger and tap until you see 60. Everybody in the comments, please hashtag FYP. Because Kev's accountability room is the place to be. If you up here in a panel, please exercise decorum. Please don't cut nobody off. And when Kev speak, you mute, or you may get the boot. Kev, you got the flow, brother.
He might take some spots in this. He is good. And also subscribe to my YouTube too. I can't do I try to do the voice like I did. I'm not that good, man. But go ahead, subscribe. Hold the finger on my side of my box over here. Share to a list of people, you know what I'm saying? List of people that like Kevin Samuels, don't like, the people that run away from accountability, the people that run towards it, you know what I'm saying? I love accountability crew. We need to make that crew stronger, you know. That's why I'm really bringing him up so we can, you know, that's how we can make some changes in this world. And I still ain't see no shares, nothing. Just do it, man. Just right, real quick. Just I want to see at least okay. I think I see a half of one. I seen a half of one. Just hold your finger on my side of the box, and then it's gonna be a whole list. Don't press that report button. Don't do that. Don't do me like that. But you're gonna see that, then you're gonna see a list of people. Then just click on all of them. Click all of them. You know what I'm saying? If they want to be bothered or not, just click on them and share. You know, we can get to like at least 120. There's 49 people here. Ain't that many, you know. So one of your friends might come in here and give me we can get to 50K. Yeah, we can do 50K real quick because we should. Yeah, y'all take y'all time with that little bit of. We had a couple things we had to do. Y'all could just tap. So people in the box can tap now. They ain't doing that little stuff. People outside the box that got a lot. That's you know, there's a lot of people in the chat too. So y'all could tap too. And I think we back now. We back. All right.
Yeah, hey, let's get away from accountability as much and start talking about responsibility.
Yeah. But you got to be aware, have some form of awareness first. You can't be responsible for what you're not accountable for.
Yeah,
I feel you the way that they use it though. They don't even know what that is though, for real. And they messed the word up.
Yeah, all right. I'm going back on mute. I'm good. We're not going to get into that A versus R word. We're not in that.
Hey,
Right.
both of them is
I
needed.
don't
So
know about
listen, we got to both of them. Whatever, accountability, responsibility. Now I'll make changes. You feel it. So go ahead, twin. You next, and then it's Veli, then Sergi. Twin.
My bad. Hold on. I'm trying to move this stuff. Surgery can go though, she ready.
Well, who's Veli, and then Sergi.
this.
Veli, try to stay on top. I know how you do sometimes, man. Go ahead.
No. Man, you better stop that, man. Warlock hit on
And I'm
something.
still on your head too. You so give me one of them days, man. I'm getting my rematch. I'm on your head. You know what I'm talking about. Take it.
We could run
But
that
yeah.
now, boy. What you call it? What I was gonna say. Almost lost my memory. Warlock was right, and when it comes to the women that hate the tone and whatnot, really ask yourself this: do you really think that if a fat dude that was broke got up here and was like, I need me a submissive woman, and starts going off and crazy, he ain't about nothing, the men shut him down. And the men, we say we don't associate with that type of fat pookie. He's on his own. Now, if y'all know damn well the women that talk about they need a $200K a year guy, and she go up there looking like a tan Miss Piggy. Y'all know damn well she shouldn't be calling up on that show, calling herself a dime, saying that all this stuff is deserved for her. You women know that. And when you back up women like that, it's like, why? It shows that you're on the same team for whatever reason. The goals aren't the same. So if the goals aren't the same, you got to ask yourself, why am I rooting for that team then? It's just that level of accountability. And if I want to, can I answer the topic as well?
Somebody, yeah, I guess we got the first person to do it, but we haven't really gotten to it though. That's funny.
My bad.
You can do one. Yeah, you can do one of them.
All right, I'm gonna make it quick. I think one of the main things, I think that Kevin Samuels made a lot of women mad because they realized they were told a lie. Yo, those old floozies that be in their 40s and 30s that look good, that can still pull men, that tell girls, oh, make mistakes in dating your 20s. Look at me, I'm fine. He showed that all that was a lie. He told these women that, yeah, they get a lot of male attention, but that's just all it is. It's nothing further. Yeah, women are able to get a good job and have fun at that age, see all these men. Yeah, that's a fact. But these men aren't locking them down. And the 1% rule that women love to go by, that if it happens 1% of the time, then there's a 50-50 chance. They got to get that out of their head. So Kevin Samuels, he let women know that, okay, you could get attention if you're overweight, you're ghetto, you're not classy, you're old, you got hella kids or whatever, but these men are going to lock you down. And when these women called in and found that out, a lot of women took that personal because unfortunately it's part of a life that they live, and it just is what it is.
Okay. And then Sergi, and we back to open floor again. So I know y'all got a lot of stuff. I already know y'all built up over there.
Okay, I can't see. What's the first question? Or you just mean, okay, why are so many people
Whatever you
taking it
wanted to hit
personal?
up, or I got the first
Okay,
question for you if you want me to do that one for you.
sure. What's the first one?
The first one, for the title, we see that say, why is so many taking Kevin Samuels personally? So that's if you feel like doing that one. But then the first question is, the main problem wasn't delivery overall. People just don't like constructive criticism, true or false, and explain.
Okay, I will say that now I think one of the main issues would have been delivery, but I also think I'm not even going to say deviate to the constructive criticism. I think what you see a lot of times is groupthink on social media, right? So if one person gets mad or if one person has like a trigger theme or whatever, people tend to hop on. So I think a lot of people that you may have even seen complain about him, they never watched him. But it was cool to go in on somebody and see people triggered by it. So I think a lot of what we saw in response to him is just stemming from what I've seen a lot on TikTok, for example, is that when people see a fight, sometimes they just like to get in it and they don't know anything about it. But people use social media to vent, to project, to deflate, decompress, all these different things. So I think a lot of it, honestly, to me, was that. Um, So I'm just going to go along with that. But I do think from what I saw, why I didn't necessarily take a liking to him was some of the delivery that I saw. But I also grew up in the age of the shock jock, so it wasn't anything new. Like it wasn't like hard, like it didn't break my soul. It was just like, no, I don't like it, and I didn't keep watching it. But I don't fight over him either. Like, you know what I'm saying? I understand some people like him. Now there's some people who get weird about it. I will say, like I've seen some people go in like this is their God. But on average, I think the normal people that liked him, they found something in him that they liked. They liked his message, just like you had some people that liked Oprah. Just how you had some people that liked Phil Donahue. Like, you know what I'm saying? Howard Stern. Like, you had people that liked people. That not everybody, and that's just how the world works. Not everybody likes everybody. But then you got people on extremes, and then you just got people that are weird. So that's just my view on it.
Let me tell y'all something. Y'all think Kevin Samuels was bad? I don't. Any of y'all heard Tommy Sotomayor?
I only heard. We can't hear you.
Oh, I
I
know
said,
Tommy
if y'all
Sotomayor.
think Kevin
He's
Samuels
anti-black
was
women.
bad, if y'all think Kevin Samuels was bad, you should have heard Tommy Sotomayor.
Oh no, I
Dog,
used to listen to him.
yeah. Now, Serenity, you tell me, compare the two, who's bad?
Oh no, Tommy Sotomayor was absolutely anti-black woman for sure. He was a coon, as far as I'm concerned.
Actually, he really wasn't.
He was.
Did you
You
did you
know when
ever
he
did
would
you ever
talk
watch the
about
movie?
women.
Hold on. Did you ever watch this movie, Fabulous America?
No, but I used to watch his podcast all the time.
Uh-huh.
When that was years ago too. When he would talk about black women and how black women were jealous of white women and how we remember he would call us what gorillas or
Hip
hair
Hop
hats
Bandits. Yep.
Yeah.
and extremely coonish.
Hold
Coonery
on.
at its
He on
finest.
Okay,
TikTok.
so hold
I
on,
seen him
time
not
out.
too long
Let's
ago.
go
Coonery at
back.
its
Let's go back.
finest.
Let's go back. Hold on, Serenity. Let's go back again to the one thing that I always ask. Because now we're talking about the delivery. What I'm gonna ask is this: for the demographic that he was speaking on. Because you know how when we get on here and women say men this, and then and men say women this, and then somebody comes and say not all, right? We understand it's not all. It's a certain type of women that we're speaking about. When we say women that whatever, or men that whatever, that's the only ones that we're speaking on. So when
Warlock.
he spoke on certain types.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't say that he was this, that, and the other, because the type of women that he was speaking on, they did exist. It's not like he was speaking on women that did not exist.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all just took that shit personal, like a lot of people did with Kevin.
No, I think anytime you hear a black man calling black women gorilla, it's pretty anti-black. It's no coming back from that. I don't know.
But wait a
Maybe
minute,
you
Serenity.
can. Maybe you can. Wait a minute. Let me say this real quick.
Okay,
Let me say it in my soft feminine voice, so my delivery will be better for
I
y'all.
don't give a damn about your delivery.
No, I mean,
she poking at me. She poking at me.
oh, let me stop. No,
Then the egg come out crooked. How the hell am I gonna be concerned with somebody's delivery?
She was poking
I
on me so much
wasn't
earlier.
talking to you, Warlock. I was poking fun at Allie. Golly.
Oh,
Y'all
okay,
be,
all right.
y'all be too triggered by little old Serenity.
I digress.
But anyway, no, seriously though. No, but
Yeah.
seriously though, no. Tommy Sotomayor was a menace. I remember I was looking at one of his. Somebody saying Serenity. Oh, okay. Thought I thought. Listen, I'm on edge. No, long story
It's
short,
the
it was
black women past, but go ahead.
no, it was an article, and it was an article in, I don't know, one of the Ebony something, and it was a white tea woman speaking about her black man, and then a black woman responded. Now the white tea woman was incredibly disrespectful to black women, talked about like incredibly all throughout, right? And all he did was zero in on the black woman's response to the disrespect that white tea woman had given to black women as a whole. he called us hair hats, he called us gorillas. He said we was jealous of the white tea. He called them like some type of like white princess or something. I can't remember the wording in which he used,
You
but it
was
was
on
like
smoke bunnies and all of that shit saying that, yeah. But,
yeah, he was like uplifting white tea women and like downing black women. And although, yes, I'm pretty sure some of the things that he said does fit the stereotype of black women, but it's just like calling black men thugs and pointing at black men and trying to paint y'all all with a broad stroke. It's just
Mhm.
like that. It's dangerous and it's
Okay.
rude and it's wrong.
And I agree with you. So let's tackle this, and I'm gonna leave this
Mhm.
alone. You have women that want to jump on us, men that call women certain things. Say that's just fucking tacky. It's a coonish behavior, or this, that, and the other, yada yada yada. Right? Understood. No problems with that. That's how you feel. But at the same token, when you have your sisters in the sisterhood doing the same thing, not you specifically, y'all all behind that shit. Now, some of us black men, when we hear other dudes calling y'all that, we come to y'all defense. It's on a rare occasion that we hear black women coming to our defense when the sisterhood says shit. Why do you think that is?
I think that's a skew vision. I do.
You think
So
so?
before
Hold
y'all
up,
answer the
y'all.
question
Hold up,
real
y'all.
quick, we about to do a mind break. See, I
Go
try to
ahead.
warn y'all. Me and Chief try to be nice with the mind break. Now y'all guys, my main mind,
Oh,
y'all
yeah,
need to
that's
watch.
happening again.
Yeah. I try to warn y'all though, but go
My
ahead.
bad. No, y'all good. Y'all good. I'll make this quick. So if y'all are in the comments, I'm gonna need you to tap away, my guys. Whether you are wrong or right, just keep tapping the screen. If you in the boxes, I'm also gonna need you to tap the screen, share out the live. If you have not already, go to Kev's page. Make sure you subscribe to him on YouTube. Anytime you miss any of these lives, do understand they are being uploaded over there at any given time. Please remember to be respectful in the live at all times. We can agree to disagree. That is not a problem. You ain't got to go home and you ain't got to stay here. At any point, this live becomes too much for you. Feel free to hit the X in the top right corner and you will immediately be ejected from the live. Amongst all I ask is that you please keep your arms and legs in the live at all times. Thank you for flying, laugh and love, Kev. Let's go ahead and get it going. I think Ali or Serenity was getting ready to respond to Warlock. Let's go.
And
Let's
that's
go.
just and
I was
y'all
Hey,
don't
waiting.
want
if I
to
need
y'all
you,
don't want to hear her come back again.
listen.
So I advise y'all listen to her. I think she said
Wait,
60K too. Get her 60K because that's
wait a
just the
minute.
niceness right now. But
I need your 2 miles over my shit
Get
sometimes.
your 60K.
Okay, because I was ready for my peanuts and my ginger ale, my little tiny bottle that I paid $9 for.
Well, y'all got 16 minutes with me because I got an 8 o'clock call with my daughter. So
Okay, I'm gonna make it real quick because I got to jump off the phone. I mean, jump off the live. But and this is kind of touching on what Serenity said in Warlock.
I don't care. But go ahead.
We, it's so interesting to me that as Black women, not all, we have gotten away for years and years and years for talking trash about Black men. I think the reason why a lot of people think so
say
badly
that
about
again.
Black men as it pertains to being husbands and boyfriends and fathers is because we have went out our way to trash. We have even made songs about how horrible Black men are. But then, Tommy, that's a different thing. But then when a Black man says something about a Black woman, it's kryptonite. It's gonna break your soul. It's just come on, y'all. We've been coddled. We have been getting away with murder forever. So when we hear a Black man say something about a Black woman, he ain't zesty, he ain't moist, he ain't that
Oh damn.
oh he ain't that who hurt you. He is speaking his truth based upon his experiences. And unfortunately, their experience could be with several people. Most Black women, when we trash men, is based upon one person that we chose because we chose wrong, but then every Black man is trash because of it. We gotta stop being sensitive about when we hear the truth.
Please
Whether it
hold.
comes from Tommy,
Please,
whether it come from
please,
Tommy, whether it come from Kevin Samuels, whether it come from anybody.
please
If
hold
it
real
don't
quick, Allie.
apply, if
Please,
it don't
please,
apply, let it fly.
please hold on
Yes,
real quick, Allie. Allie over here dropping bombs of knowledge for y'all. There's a bunch of bombs of knowledge being dropped. All four of y'all, all of a sudden, now y'all just quit tapping the screen. Y'all just quit tapping
Uh-oh.
the screen. Do I need to start calling y'all
Oh
out?
shit.
Start
ooh,
tapping. Come on now.
ooh, she didn't get the belt out. She
Get
got the
tapping.
orange racetrack out.
Therefore, I'm gonna need y'all to tap. Let's go. I'm gonna start calling y'all out. There's 54 people in here. Do not make the mods be the only ones getting this up to 60K. Let's go, let's go. Matter of fact, mods don't even tap the screen. Everybody else tap. Let's go.
Hold on, who mentioned the damn Hot Wheels orange racetrack?
I did.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I was talking about too. Wait a minute, Warlock. How about I was in the Dollar Tree the other day and they were selling orange racetracks? I almost had an anxiety attack.
Oh my.
So you know what I'm talking about.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. I got weapons with those two.
You know what them orange racetracks was? They was like, oh,
Ooh.
forget the belt and the switch. We
There we
got
go.
orange
There we
racetracks.
go. There we go. See,
And
see,
hey,
y'all
look,
can
I thought
tap
it
the
was a
screen.
Christmas
Y'all can
present for
tap the
me.
screen. Let's keep going.
Right,
See,
exactly.
they don't listen to
Like,
us. I told you they don't listen to us. They only listen to
okay.
AJ.
Like when we opened that box and we saw them orange racetracks, we
AJ
was
gonna
like,
call
oh, this
you
ain't for
out. That's
me.
what.
Okay, we was like, this ain't for me. This is for you, mommy and daddy. Y'all ain't think
Right,
about us,
you
these
told
orange
me to look at them with that side
That's
eye
the
like,
fastest I done
yeah,
seen the
right.
comments go up so fast. That's the fastest I seen the likes.
racetracks.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm sorry. I had to
Look,
interject with the
don't
orange
be
racetrack.
dusty.
Go ahead.
Tap the screen.
All right, y'all.
Stop
I'm gonna
flicking the
jump
bean and
off.
tap the screen.
Thank you, Kev, for having me on.
Oh yeah, I
Serenity,
appreciate you, but
Warlock.
you already know I'm gonna keep calling you. And matter of fact, make sure I add you too, because I gotta make sure
Yeah,
you.
I just had to. Oh shit, she was
Because I'm
already
I'm
following.
I'm gonna talk about Kevin Samuels at least twice a week though, for real.
Oh
Because
yeah,
I'm
I'm
looking
gonna
for a
be on.
certain group of people. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna be
Boy, I
To
on.
should talk
understand.
about Tommy then. Shit.
Dr.
Oh no,
Sergi,
that's too
the
deep.
Saint,
Thank you,
Serenity,
Tax Pearl,
Alter,
for
Chief,
tapping the.
Belly. Everybody have a beautiful evening. Thank you so much for allowing me to participate.
Have a good
Yeah,
evening.
Have a good evening.
You too.
All right, there. You have a
appreciate
good
you.
one.
Thank you.
Don't make me be mean and please tap the screen.
Serenity, you not leaving?
I'm done with y'all, man.
Does
Damn it.
does my presence annoy you?
Damn it. She's
Don't
still
be
here.
crusty and
Does
share the
my
live.
presence annoy you? Say my name 3 times and I appear.
Uh-oh.
Serenity. So
Serenity,
fuck that.
serenity.
Never mind.
Like which one worse? Freaking what's that dude name? Candyman
Candyman or Serenity? I take
or
Candyman. Fuck that.
Beetlejuice?
Yeah.
I'm amazing.
What's going on?
Y'all wish y'all could hurt my feelings, but it doesn't.
No, this is me showing love.
Yeah.
You know we love the
I'm
great. You
so
know.
aggressive. I'm just sassy and I'm petty and I love it. I love it here.
Hey,
And
hey,
I love it.
hey.
I do.
Ooh, but
You're
yeah,
always
I'm very
welcome.
sweet in real life, but like I can be my alter ego on this app.
E-girl like Negro.
I meant to say ego, but shut up.
I'm sorry, I never meant to
What if I
correct
had a
you.
I
speech
made her
impediment?
DE.
stutter. I made her stutter. It's okay. That's
Never
okay.
supposed to correct the greats. My bad. I'm
That's
sorry.
right.
Z
I
great.
made up a
I'm,
new word.
let me keep
Well, no,
my
I'm just playing. Let me stop.
right back.
There we go. There we go.
All right, no, but I do have to leave though. I'll give
All
you
right.
what you want.
There you
I'll talk to y'all later.
All right. Appreciate you.
go.
We
There you
here.
go, Serenity.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for
But
y'all
yeah,
to
that
finish,
is it.
tapping the screen.
I
Let's go.
always
At
finish
least get it to
it.
55. She's got
There it
eight.
go.
There we go. There we go. I
I'm
see
flicking the
Tax Pearl been
bling.
tapping this whole time. Now stop flicking the bean and tap the screen. It ain't that hard.
Mm-hmm.
I can't with y'all today.
This is how it's supposed to tap away, my guys. You know, even if you're wrong or right, tap away, my guys.
This shit about to go
To a
down the
commercial
Don't
near
15.
be
you.
crusty.
Motherfucker up here singing and shit.
I hate when I get settled and then it gets quiet. Y'all quiet now.
Boy,
Oh,
right. Let me see
I'm
who
trying
else.
not to take over
There was
shit.
100 people that was in the
I'm
box
about to go
before.
to the kitchen and get me a treat.
Give me a treat. Give me a treat.
Give me a treat. Yo.
Oh, she got a phone call. Okay.
Well,
All right, that's your story. You'll stick to it. All right, we got you.
we gonna go rock with that,
Aw,
right? We
man.
know.
Guys, I don't have anybody to argue
Hey, you know what? I
You
was on
don't get no more, right?
somebody's live.
Right,
On
exactly. I
somebody's
was thinking
live.
about that
Look,
too, like that.
I don't know
Give me a
whether it was
treat.
your, I don't know whether it was your live, Kev, or not, but I was on somebody's live. No, it wasn't yours. It was somebody else's. They had 7 people in the box. I came up and filled the last one, right? Motherfucker said, "Oh shit, Warlock here," and 3 people dropped out.
Oh
Dang, one.
my.
Dang.
I was like, "Damn!" I said,
First
"Yo,"
of all,
I said, "Do you need me to go back to the comments?" Shit. But yeah, don't see the motherfucker say, "Oh shit, Warlock here." So bloop, bloop, bloop. I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Oh,
They know what it's about.
sorry,
They
guys.
see that black and white picture is over from that point. Go.
I just need I got me some cookies.
What kind of cookies?
No, so.
Mm-hmm.
You got
I
some
got me
milk
some
and
chocolate
kids.
I don't
chips.
argue with you either.
All right, Kev. What's the first goddamn on which name, man?
No, I'm
What?
finna talk. I'm finna talk right now. How about that?
Hey.
I just playing. I'm sorry.
She said, "Give her treats, give her treats." Got that stuck in my
That's
head,
where you
right? That
that's where
joke
you
stuck in
going
my
with it.
head now. That's right.
I know, right? I'm just playing.
That's where you going with it right now.
Hold on, wait. Let me see if I'm going with her like that. Let me see. Hold on.
Yeah, she going
Like
with it.
Oh
that.
yeah, I'm going there with you because why we even friends yet on here? Like anyway, you think you somebody? Yeah, it's fine. She's
Ooh.
like, yeah, I don't even fool with Warlock. Matter of fact, let me just mute him real quick because I need to talk. All right. So what I was planning
That
on
was some real
saying.
fuckery right there.
What?
She
Like, how do
gave
you
you a
say my
treat,
name?
gave
Like
you a
your friends
treat.
over here. Like, who is this
Good
guy?
evening,
I love
everyone.
when I'm talking to a damn mod, man. Shit.
Is it right?
Yo, he's like, dang it. Yo, that's too funny. All right, I got my fight out that I wanted to have. All right, so now I got my toxic trait out the way. This what happened. I'm busy. I can't be in here talking and get on y'all nerves. Y'all had y'all time. But yeah. So Kevin, right? Sergi brought up the point, and I had it in my head, so she put it on. She put it on the chat because I just didn't know if we were just only talking about black people. But Howard Stern don't get no flack for what he said. So why is Kevin getting flagged because he speaks what he speaks and he has, to me, a somewhat balanced mind? Yeah, could it be more? Maybe he's more biased to certain things based off experiences or his whatever his worldview of women, whatever case is. That's the thing. But to really be nitpicking at this guy like he's Jesus, well, he could have said things like this or he could have did this and this. Who is he answering to but himself? Oh, okay. So when we say what we want to say the way we say it, we supposed to just deal with it, right? People just supposed to take it like Warlock. When I tell him to mute, he mute, right? That's what you're supposed to do. You just go, you abide by what's in the internet, what's going on. That's what people just say Warlock. I was he was gonna come out.
You goddamn right I was gonna come on
Well,
me.
I just want to say that Kevin Samuels gave Little Dick energy, and I just feel like he really was disrespectful to women, and that's probably why he was.
Oh man.
Oh,
Oh my, she's still saying that down here. Boy, everybody's going crazy with the
boy,
La 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 la
What is
la la la
happening?
la.
who took away.
Oh, she want to be a devil's advocate. Okay, come on, Lala, let's come back. Okay,
It was
Lala, just kidding. I love you. Take my powers. Take my powers, Kev. I ain't right now. But
everybody right.
That's
I be giving the
me.
wrong people powers, I swear.
Kev, no, you didn't. This is a true match. Stop it. All right. So what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but really though, when it comes to Kevin, I think we just need to all lay down our red flags about this and let this man be. Let me say that. We as women gave this man power. And we don't like the power that we give people because once we realize how they take it, they don't take it, I guess they were expecting to shut this man down. And y'all just kept making the man bigger, just like adding something to the fire, things gonna go down. No, it's gonna get bigger. So of course, my thing is y'all act like it's wrong of him to be like what's the word? Oh my God. What do you do when you're like, oh my God, it's so annoying. That is not monetizing. I cannot think of the word about to make me mad. But it's like, when you like, oh
Heart
my God.
attacks.
You know when you go to something and you
Patronize.
it's not monetized. I keep wanting to say that, but it's not. Capitalize.
Oh,
There we go. God, I couldn't
oh.
get that one. All right, and none of y'all just gonna let me suffer. But no, Kev was really
I
trying. He's
was
like,
suffering trying to think about it.
right, right, he was trying. He's like, no, but like he capitalized off of what was going on. So like, it's like people are mad because he did that, as if most people on this app don't do that. The moment they see, oh, this what y'all like talking about, boom, and y'all be in the rooms, in the boxes, talking it out and entertaining them and making them popular. That's exactly what he did. Y'all just mad he did it first, or y'all just mad he does better. I don't know what the problem is, because that's what he did. I mean, he was smart. He's a businessman, so of course he's gonna capitalize on it, especially if y'all keep calling him and then keep giving him the dumbest stories to talk about. I mean, he didn't make it hard for him. Just saying, y'all didn't make it hard. And I think because had the men cried more about it like the women did, it probably would have been popular with the men too. It could have been, but the man was like,
True.
hey, you know what? You right, dog. I need to get off my. Why the hell did I call you? Why would I call you knowing I'm in my mama basement? You right, bro. Let me get out here. They left. They flew. Y'all brought your female, your friends, your sisters, your mamas. Come fight him for me. Go tell your story and make him look no. And then y'all made y'all stuff look dumber. That's really all it was. We
Mm.
made the man popular, just like the. But I don't see why we don't get upset with the one chick who I can't think of her name right now. Something G, whatever.
Cynthia G.
Cynthia
Cynthia
G. Yeah.
G.
I don't see where y'all energy for this woman. She legit has hate for men, for black men. Let's say black men. She legit has hate for them. Kevin Samuels may have a bias. He may have a distaste for black women because how we act, how we show ourselves, how we present ourselves, how we all these kind of things. As he has a right to do so based off of the opinions that he has given and the facts that he has explained as to why he has his stance. But this woman just hate black men for sure. Just I forgot who said it. I'm talking fast, my bad, y'all. Trying to hear
Alter
everybody.
Ego, I have a question for you.
What's up?
What about the other one? The one that's always wearing a baseball. I can't remember her goddamn
Are you
name.
talking about
Oh,
the Queen
Priscilla.
Maker?
Priscilla.
Yeah.
You know
What?
what? Priscilla don't even. Priscilla just funny. Priscilla is going through it right now, emotionally and spiritually, and I don't even bother her. But I mean, like anybody taking her serious is also thrown off. But yeah, cause yeah, Priscilla is she's hurt too, and that's the thing. A lot of us. Allie said that a lot of us are hurt by the people that look like Kevin, so we make Kevin be all the men that hurt us, and so now we don't like him the same way. And that's what I think it really comes down to, because the man ain't said nothing different than most of the people on here, and all y'all have said is his delivery, what he said, how he said it, that he capitalized off of it. It ain't nothing different from anybody else that has been a podcast person. I don't see a podcast person, hilarious, that's been on podcasts, that has had shows. It's nothing different. So I don't see why we demonize this man just because he had conversations and he waited for y'all to call. And he gave y'all, you know what I'm saying? He would talk to you. Hey, ma'am, how you doing? Tell me this, tell me that. You don't have to agree with what the man says. It's just like half of y'all don't agree with what y'all doctor say. And it probably is
Mm.
fact. Y'all go to the doctor and y'all don't take everything. He's I ain't taking that. You said I need to lose 10 pounds. I ain't losing 10 pounds. All right, don't lose 10 pounds. Okay, fine. Baby, I know you hear me talking. Dog, you gonna keep barking? So disrespectful. Hold on.
He said, "Give
So
me a
this dog
treat, give me." I mean, I can't leave it alone. My bad. Oops.
Can
Go
you
to the
not be Big
kitchen
Bear
and get
today?
me a treat.
But yeah, so that's just the thing. I have not yet to understand why we won't let this Kevin Samuel thing die, because we don't have the same energy for nobody else who has said worse, who has done worse. We have said worse to each other. We have said worse about each other.
Facts.
Cynthia G has told y'all to unalive black babies if you're pregnant. Ain't nobody touching her, so y'all can get off of Kevin Samuel's nutsack. Okay, thank you.
All right. So let
Ooh.
me say this because I got to bounce. I got to call my daughter. It's 8 o'clock and I don't want her calling me so she can jump in my case. Appreciate it, Kev. You know, if you're here later, I'll be back.
Oh
Thank you
yeah,
to
I'm on.
everybody up here on the panel. Nothing but love. I'll talk to y'all soon.
For sure. For
But
sure.
love, Warlock. If y'all can, tap the screen. We almost at the 60K. You guys already got it to 56.7. Good job, good job. I only had to yell at y'all once. Don't make me yell at you again. So let's keep tapping the screen. Let's get it up 60K. Let's go, let's go. Tap away.
Is it
Yeah, I'm
toxic
asking
that
y'all
I
to
like
tap.
when
Tap
you
Keep tapping. Let's
away,
go.
my
There you
guys.
go. There you go. There
is
you
it
go.
is it
Tap, tap,
toxic
tap,
that I
tap.
like when you are loud? Yeah, probably. Okay, I'm done.
You mean?
Might be the toxic side. There it is.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay.
That's it.
I don't want to have to get all daddy in here, all right? So I'm gonna need y'all to tap the screen, okay?
Oh, daddy.
Not daddy. I said, like, dude, where did that come from?
I said,
Right.
look, I done told you twice.
Be Kevin Samuels on you real quick. I have to change my tone and my delivery. Okay.
Then
Right.
Sam yells.
Thank you, baby.
Sam yells.
Hey, difficult.
Hey, Alta, how you doing?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you for asking. Well, I want to say any man that uses Kevin Samuels talking points to down women, that man is not the right is not the right type of man to be listening to. Even Kevin Samuels didn't allow men to come on his channel and do those types of things. He didn't allow anybody to down anybody on his platform. So again, anybody that's using like
Speaking
his
of
talking
down, you
points.
down and down something over there, boy. You sharing?
Oh,
Yeah, of course. Like the whole time he's talking,
Got beaten up.
all I keep hearing
Yeah.
is
Sound like
my
hot
head though.
wings. Sound like hot
no.
Yeah, I
wings.
done
Nah,
down.
Low
Right,
key,
it do sound like some wings or something going on. Barbecue.
My bad.
low key, real quick. The whole time he's talking, the whole time he's talking, all I keep hearing is this. All I keep hearing is this. Why every time you in the kitchen? You in the kitchen? That's all I get. It's the whole
And
Friday
it's
skit
pretty
going on right
difficult to.
now.
That's why
My bad.
we just hating.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
Come on, Craig. Come on, Craig.
We just hungry. That's all. We just hungry.
Right, that's
Don't
all.
mind us.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I will say any man that's using any kind of Kevin Samuels talking points to like down women or like anybody like that, like that's the type of person that even Kevin Samuels himself didn't agree with, and I don't agree with neither. Even though that I agree with a lot of his talking points, but I would never use it to like down anybody. For like example, when he talked about like the single motherhood thing, I only looked at it as, that's something that us as men need to look into, because a lot of the single mothers, they need help, but they're not going to say it. And even when they raising a child, even though the child is not going to say it though, but some of these children look for male role models, or like some type of male figure in their life. So like again, so even though that they don't say it though, because I've actually heard children say it, and I've been a stepfather twice. So a male presence does make a difference also, even if he's not the man in your life. You know what I'm saying? It could be at the barbershop, or a gym coach, or a football coach, or even a karate instructor. Anything of that effect would also help with balancing that dynamic when a woman is alone in raising that child.
Give me a treat. Oh, I gotta leave that alone.
I like that.
Nice. So
I'm gonna
we
go.
ain't got no opposition over here.
I'm
That's why
gonna.
everybody quiet. They left a little
I
earlier,
mean,
boy.
I was trying to be the opposition. Y'all
I
got
know
me.
they shutted you out, man. I was trying to get your stuff to rock you. No, man. What was that nonsense you was talking about?
Wait, it's Petty Thompson. You got kicked out of sister.
Oh my!
Yo, I'm crying.
I think I'm officially kicked out of. What the heck? You was
Yo,
part of
it's
it?
hilarious
No,
because I
but
had to verbalize that. It's hilarious.
even if I wanted to put in an application, I don't think they like me, bro.
Look, so said she undercover Petty. She get you in.
they big mad at me, and it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's
Oh
fine.
my!
uh-oh.
They on my neck. I shouldn't have posted.
That's sassy.
I shouldn't have right. I shouldn't have posted the child support video. I guess that's where things first took a turn.
Ouch!
And then by me saying that any man that pays bills is sassy, they don't like that at all. So, it is what it is.
I need to go see your video then, ASAP. That is funny. Sisterhood is ghetto, so I'm good. I'm staying outside.
It's super ghetto, but you know, they big bad. Like now y'all want to defend men. A man that pays bills is definitely not sassy. Yes, he
He
is.
said,
And you're not about to tell me anything different. Like I'm not
Mm-mm.
listening to you.
No, Petty, you gotta say a man that pays his own bills is sassy.
Yes.
That's right.
However, I needed to go even deeper than that. Any man that is going out on dates, paying for hair or nails, like there's different levels. There's different levels to this. Like you can be
"Oh,
sassy, you can be spicy, or you can be zesty. You know what I'm saying?
oh,
There's levels to it. And these females, they can't tell me anything else. If they're sassy to be in the kitchen, now it's if a man is in the kitchen, he's sassy. If a man is watching a movie, he's sassy. If a man closes a door, he's sassy. If he drives this kind of car, he's sassy. So if a man is
Can we
paying a
talk about?
bill, he's sassy.
So said if he breathing, he's sassy. Period.
Sassy, period. If we take a big breath, zesty. Zesty.
I don't know. I don't do this whole sisterhood shit because, like, if
Crazy.
you one of these stupid women out here saying all this, that, and the third while you post thirst trap still broke as shit, I can't fuck with you.
Listen, they can't.
AJ, they mute.
I'm gonna fight this to the death. Like they're not gonna be able to tell me that a man that pays bills isn't sassy.
No,
I'm sorry.
I'm with you. I'm with you on the fact that if a man pays for your nails and your hair, because why are you paying for a woman's nails? Like, do you like nails or something? Do you want nails on your hand?
Right. Do you want them colors?
Now I'm curious. Now I'm a little concerned.
Why are you so worried about if she got inches? You know what I'm
paying
saying?
for your
Why how
wax."
much her nails is? Why you know how much they cost? Have you been there like on low key? Like what's
How
up?
do you know her braids is $125?
Like why would you know
Whoa,
that?
whoa! I get my feet done with the wife. You know what I'm saying? I know how much.
Well,
You
you
know what I'm saying?
have
Hold on,
zesty salad every night, don't you?
Well, then I guess I'm
Mr. Zesty, your wife is feeding you zesty salads.
Yeah, I'm eating zesty salad with some
How dare
zesty
you
ranch.
take care of
Then
your
I guess.
feet?
ranch.
Not the
You know what
zesty
I'm saying?
ranch.
How dare you take care of your feet as a man?
Played ball for a long time, so my feet hideous. I gotta get them things chipped, and I know them Korean ladies be
No,
clowning me. I'm
they
alright
supposed
with
to
it.
keep them looking hideous. They not
Can we
supposed to
talk?
look
Can we
zesty.
talk? Because I feel like now's the perfect time to say this before it gets warm enough. And those of you who's gonna wear open-toed shoes need to know this now, so you can prepare. If you look like you can scoop your damn dinner out the damn river, please get that corrected before you start wearing flip-flops and sandals and shit. That goes both ways. I'm just saying, it's
Like,
gross.
well,
Wait, did
you
I
the
put
man that
my
if
toes
you
on
got
here?
sandals that go between your toes, yeah, you sassy, bro. You supposed to
Okay.
get
That's fair.
you
That's
supposed
fair.
to get the ones that go over the
Bro, I
foot.
need you to stop
Over the
coming
foot.
up here trying to embarrass somebody. Coming with the deep
Them
voice,
Jesus
bro. All of
sandals. You
us
need the
talking
Jesus
normal and
sandals.
stuff, man. You gotta.
Did you
It's
say
like, no.
all of us is
I was like,
talking normal?
whoa.
Yeah,
Nah,
that
fam.
My
Hey,
ugly, my
down here in
ugly.
Texas,
Had us over
man,
here
we
sounding
walk
like we
barefoot.
zesty and stuff.
You feel me? Down here in Texas, we walk everywhere barefoot. You know what I'm saying? And we got
Oh my
sandals
God,
with
they
the
gonna be on
strap,
your
man.
neck. They gonna be on your
Come
neck.
on, man.
They calling y'all
You feel me?
super duper
Let
zesty.
me change my
Look, I
odor
don't
real
care
quick
that
because
you be walking
I'm not
around,
about to get
in
caught
your
around here.
with your
I
little
just
look.
want to
I don't mind.
say,
All I'm saying is I don't care that you walking around in your hooves. All I'm asking is put some damn
No
lotion on your hooves.
no
Not
hooves.
the
No
hooves.
hooves.
Keep
So
your
what y'all
hooves
want?
over
Y'all just
there.
No,
what the
that's who
sisterhood
he's
want? Like, what's
playing.
the objective, fam? What's the
Sisterhood want
objective? It
y'all
seems like
out of
they
here.
put.
We want y'all out of here.
They want to listen. I'm convinced that they just want to be like miserable together in a house full of cats. Like that's just
Yep.
all I could think about. Like it at
Yeah,
this
well,
point, they targeting everything a real man is. Everything a real man does. Like it's just sassy and zesty. So I'm confused. So then what are the sassy men then? Are
real
they
men
the
don't talk.
They
I
want a
think
sponsor.
they have cats
That's
and
all it is.
puppies.
They want a sponsor.
They're gonna have
I'm
puppies too this
confused.
time though. This area wants puppies too. Puppies and cats.
Nah, they need to leave them puppies alone. Puppies deserve love.
Ooh. Well, let me go on mute.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on mute. I can't.
Not petty
I'm gonna
represents
make them.
us good.
Yeah, the outside sisterhood.
I'm trying.
Who the outside sister?
I'm
In there a
on the
little
other
bit.
side.
I be a little bit in
I
there,
seen you,
but
boy. Come on up, brother. I know you got something real good to tell us. I know you down there. I see you, brother.
I'm gonna change my name to Chef Chief zesty. You dig?
There
Yes,
you
there
Chief
you
go.
zesty.
go. There you go.
Yes.
But I'm with you though, Chief. I used to go get my, you know what I'm saying, feet and stuff done, man, with my exes and stuff. So, you know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing but hygiene though. But if somebody wouldn't have called less sexy, then hey, oh well.
I don't
Yeah.
see
Can
nothing
I get the
wrong with a
bottom of
man
my
getting his
feet
feet done.
scrubbed? You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Y'all
you
don't want to
snap
see
You
the
your
get now if
bottom
you
of
feet.
get
my
that
feet.
lime green, I'm a no, but
If
the
your
No, we ain't
toes
getting
got a little
colors,
Lord.
fam.
clear
Stop
coat, shiny, we might have a problem.
Cut it out. Cut it out, dog.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If she
I
actually
got
put
mountains
acrylic
of
or
feet.
gel in, you know the difference. You know, we might have
She's still with this perk
Your
stuff,
top
man.
conversation.
coat has to be matte for real,
You know what I'm saying?
not
I'm
too
ass.
shiny.
Not too shiny.
Nah, it
I'm not
can't be
gonna
too
lie,
Bruh,
because I
shiny.
even had a
I
female
ain't
tell
heard
me like, man, my nails look better than hers.
somebody go purr in here since So was well, last time
Since
So was
she
in here.
was in,
Last time
she
I heard her
bringing
say
it back.
purr.
She's bringing it back. Leave it. It was
keep it, bring it back.
that's back in 2022.
Extreme sassiness. I don't know. I feel like yeah, you need to
2022.
Not even on top of it where people are calling the barefoot shoes, they're cutting the bottoms out of their shoes. So all their shoes don't have bottoms. They just have everything.
Yeah, only one group
Wait,
of people do
Oops.
wait,
it, not
what?
us.
I ain't mean to permanently
We
mute her.
like,
la la
Try to
la la la. I'm gonna start.
What's
I'm
the
gonna
purpose
dress
Hold
of
you down
on.
cutting
when I
out the
lie. I'm
bottom
gonna
of
I
your
dress you
don't
down
shoes?
like
know. I don't know. They said they want to like I don't know, something about the texture of the bottom of their feet or something like that, and they want to be able to walk around like that. Well, there's the they is a very obvious group of
Just
humans.
take the shoe off and just walk outside with no
You don't
shoes
have to
on. What the
share it.
no,
You
hell?
still
no,
in
like
here.
what it is because they
Nah,
can't go
nah, nah. It's
into
deep.
certain stores. They can't go into certain stores without no shoes. So they cut the bottoms out of the shoes and they walk around like that. Which
Bruh,
it
this is
ain't
why
it ain't
aliens
nobody
won't
like us.
contact us, dog.
Yeah, like
This is
it
why
ain't
aliens
nobody
won't
like
contact
us
us.
doing that. I'm gonna just say that because I saw the video and like that ain't
I'm
how people.
I'm listening to y'all
Like,
clearly it's not. Because I'm listening to
Yeah,
y'all explain this. And as soon as you say cut the bottoms out of your shoes to feel the textures, I immediately knew who we were talking about.
you already knew her. That's
Immediately.
So you unmuted. You don't have to share it to your other account. First of all, no,
Get him.
first of all, I
we
can't
not
believe
bringing
you
that word back in here. Leave it alone,
permanently did
man.
that.
I told you ain't no disrespect allowed in this room, so you can't say that word. It's already
Kev, what are you over
sassy
there
enough
saying
in
right
here.
now? It's already
Zesty
sassy.
enough.
Letting that go. It ain't sassy, fam. If you get your feet done, like you supposed to walk around here with those crusty, cluttered bottom of your feet. Then they gonna be calling you lazy and dirty if you don't. Like, I don't get it. Like you want a
You
man with
can't
dirt
win.
all under his fingernails and shit? Come on, fam.
Yes, they love that.
feet. Yeah, the feet
Sassy or
cutting up the
not
bottom of the
sassy?
bed sheets. Got holes in
Yes.
them.
Right.
Let's
Like, come
let's
on,
play
man. You got,
sassy.
Man,
come on, fam. That's
Let's play
disgusting, fam.
sassy or not sassy. Wearing flip
I'm
flops.
gonna stay single. I'm cool.
It look like sand at the end of the bed. You like, man, what is this, man?
Oh yuck.
Right. Sound like sandpaper when you walk across the carpet. Like, cut it out,
Right.
fam.
On the
Yo, they love
real.
it. They love it. They love it.
Right. Like
Bruh,
I
if
do
your feet
construction
look
work
like
bare
they can
feet.
return glass to sand, I'm cool.
Right.
Okay.
Oh no.
I don't even need
Real
sand.
men don't sit on TikTok. Real men work.
Nah, they don't. Because if you work, you sassy.
Too much, right? Because that means you're gonna pay a bill, right?
Because that
And
means
if
you're
you
going to
pay
pay
a
a bill.
bill,
You know what I'm saying? You catching on,
I
Kev. You
get you. I
getting it?
see what you're getting to.
You know what I'm
Makes
saying? I'm
sense.
trying to
Right.
protect y'all. I'm trying to protect y'all at
That's
all
Kev,
costs.
facts.
I wanna play
If you
sassy or not sassy. If you wear flip flops, is it sassy or not sassy?
You must be a Pookie or a Ray Ray.
Sassy.
or
Where'd she go? What the hell?
somebody dropped
I'm just playing. You can come back.
somebody dropped
She
something.
got
Play too
something against
much.
Lala.
No, I don't. Oh, shit.
Drop it like it's hot.
She the newest.
I
She the
never should have
newest.
She the
came
newest.
She's the newest.
Said the newest mod. I got to get the
She's the
broken
newest
in.
mod. You got to
I
get
never
broken
should have
I
in.
came
mean, to
here,
be
man. I
fair,
should have just stayed
to be
home.
fair, Petty did it to me too.
Petty on that shit. All right. All right.
I know.
No,
That's
it's
exactly
petty
wrong.
if you a man and you independent. You can pay your own bills.
If
You
a
can take
man
care of
says he's
yourself.
independent, is it sassy or not sassy?
That's zesty, baby. That's zesty.
It's not sassy. It's zesty.
Right,
What
Are we doing
Spice
this?
got it?
Okay.
right.
AJ put it.
Hey, I gotta
Dude,
get her back. She got me last
she took
time
him
and
out
muted
Yo,
me.
for AJ. For
nah,
AJ
it's
muting her.
always
He gonna take it on
yo, it's
somebody
always
else.
AJ, not a problem.
If a
That's
man
that.
accepts a woman proposing to him, is it
That's
sassy or
like
not
that.
sassy?
That's like that one person that laughed too loud in the crowd. I swear, dog. Look at this. This what happened when y'all give minds the wrong. They done boot each other all up
What is
out the
going
thing.
on?
Oh my gosh. Where my boy Mary, man?
I
This
know.
battle or something going on right now.
That's King
Yeah.
Sassy.
I
I
picked the
like
All
this
right
right,
box
minds
Petty.
over
anyway.
All
there,
right,
boy.
Petty. Bet, Petty. Bet.
Kev, I
Yeah.
asked, is it sassy or not sassy if you accept a proposal from a woman?
Interesting. That
Mm.
sounds very.
Horrible.
Oh no, I'm honest. Like if
That
a
might be
woman
sassy,
proposed to me, I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's right.
according to women.
Get on your knees and bow down to me.
Right.
Oh, I just want to say,
I feel like it's sassy for a dude to get
That's
on his
not.
knees.
Yeah, yeah.
hold up, y'all. I just want to say this. I freaking love you, Petty.
Yo, that's yo, AJ is nobody's friend, bro.
Well,
AJ done
so
name
she could get
dropped
on
two
the
different
top.
people twice, thinking it was them, and it was really AJ.
Yep.
All
I'm
right.
sorry. I'm
All
sorry.
right. That's cool.
Keith,
That's
you can
cool.
get me back. You know what I'm saying? You got to get it too. You knew mine, so it's cool.
That's all right. I'm gonna pick my moment.
Yeah, that part.
And AJ slick. She over here throwing stones.
She is. You know what I mean? You
I
gotta
got
watch
you.
her.
I got you, AJ.
It's all right. I just
Tony,
want you. Look,
Tony,
at
the
the end of the day,
truth.
you
What's
ain't
the
never
deal?
gonna know
Welcome
when
to
it's
the
gonna
live.
happen.
They just having a marathon right now.
Oh my gosh. We playing.
Welcome, Tony. Mm.
Over
I
Mm,
know they
masculine.
ain't come up with one.
Toxic
wow.
masculinity. I don't know.
Devo.
Strong. They call it strong.
Over masculine. Very simple. You guys are difficult.
Thug.
They don't call it that. It's
Y'all
called
just, let me just
strong.
answer.
Gangsta boo, I
You know,
like
they
it.
paid they pandered to women too much to say that they're strong, independent.
Hey, I'm a strong,
Debo. You
independent
call him
woman, and I don't
Debo.
appreciate this. You guys are being.
Good. We like it. We like when you feel uncomfortable.
You got it.
How you gonna mute me?
Tatiana.
You muted double time.
It's that double muted.
I don't know. I don't know what they. Well, no, that would be it. Strong, masculine,
Gangsta boo.
gangsta boo, thug.
How do you try to be a man? Manly, sir, manly.
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 Prince
Manly
Ella.
man.
Prince Ella.
Hulk like.
Rough,
Hulk like.
Devo.
rough. Debo.
Not ladylike, man.
Dyke?
Not
I don't know.
ladylike.
Oh,
Bull dagger.
Ain't shit.
Oh, that boy.
Tony, you can't say that. You can't say that, Tony. You can't say.
Yep.
What happened? What did he say? What happened?
Abort.
Can everybody drop F1 in the comments too, please? Because you know.
What happened? What happened? What happened? I missed
Well,
it.
somebody said the D word, and then somebody else followed it up with the bull.
I feel
Let
left
up, D.
out. What's the D word and what's the follow up? Blah 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 blah.
I'm left out with
I ain't hearing none of that.
Right.
Bike.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can't say bike with a D,
Oh, I said that. Okay, yeah. Oops.
and you can't say
yeah.
bull. La 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 la.
You can't say
It
that?
was Kev.
You cannot say bull.
La, la, la.
You
You
can't say
can't say
that.
bullshit?
You okay? So you can say bull. Mary had a little lamb dagger, but you can't say bull. Dinger. You can't put it together.
We done made Tony so confused.
Man, just say Transformers and Decepticons. Just say
There
that, bro.
you go. You can say those ones they
Damn.
haven't gotten onto yet.
He
When
said
you put it in the
Transformers
comment, I
and
still feel like a
Decepticons.
lost puppy.
Trust me, we
Lord
lost
Jesus,
together.
Kevin.
But right, you twins for a reason.
I swear, because I'm
I
like, wait a
am done with
minute.
both of y'all. I'm done with both of y'all.
I'm
You know, they
like,
got that ice cream, Klondike bars. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's what they trying to tell you, bro.
Oh wow.
oh, Klondike bars.
I'm still
Ooh,
looking in
what
the
you get
comments
with
just
a
to see if somebody
Klondike
gonna put
bar?
it down.
I said,
All
bulla,
right, AJ.
bulla.
What is that?
Sorry.
I never heard
Bulla.
that word before.
Burley. Oh.
He just said it. Oop, somebody drop him. He said it.
You can say I don't think that one gets you flagged. I haven't seen nobody flagged for that one yet.
They put it in the chat,
Burley.
man. My eyes, it's hurting, man.
I just
Man,
did.
my
You
head hurt.
ain't see it?
No, it probably really got blocked because I
I'm
don't even
trying
see it.
to.
You ain't playing with that word. Put some spaces in it, and then it might come out. Yeah, that word must be not no joke because it didn't even pop up in the chat.
Oh wow.
I just see you say a comment towards you gotta stretch it out. Yeah, I feel all lost. I don't like feeling lost. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. I never heard that before. Wow, I never heard that. That's a new word. I never
That's
heard that
because that's
before.
not really okay, so
Wow, that's some new stuff.
Tap it up, tap
Oh,
it.
that's an old school word, like the what rhymes with hunty. You know what I'm saying? A woman acting real. You know what I'm saying? That CUNT word, boy, that had power behind it. So
Oh
did that
yeah.
that bull- so did that bull driver. A woman will square up with you if you call her that.
Yeah. I was
Oh,
gonna
that's
say
some. That
drag
taught me
racing.
something new.
I'm still
Yeah.
lost, but you know, it's cool. Look.
I got a phone call.
Whew.
Yeah, that just taught me something for sure. Okay, breathe over there, breathe, twin, breathe.
I know. I just was doing my tread. I was going to say, okay. Did we go through the prompts though?
No, we didn't. Barely started. I think we done had about dang near 100 people in here literally earlier, and we didn't even start the prompt for real.
Yeah, like they only
Everybody
touched
was.
on one topic.
You know what? I feel like you need to add. Let me not tell you about your live accountability trigger room because you be triggering people like left and right. The last thing to start before everybody get triggered. Who is that up there?
That's crazy.
Are you
Something we
triggered yet?
learn every day, I guess.
Are you triggered yet? No. Got
Now,
more
what
for
are you
you.
gonna do with them?
Are you triggered yet? Leave my triggers alone. They're mine.
Right. They're
They're
mine, and I'm
mine.
gonna put them on you.
All right. I'm gonna share them with the world.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
what's
that's
the
the
first one? Go ahead, Difficult.
no. Go ahead, look. You got it.
Okay, I was gonna read it, but I feel like you had a comment. I was listening. You had a comment, Difficult? It's difficult not to
Yours,
hear your voice. Hmm?
yours. You got it.
Okay, I'm gonna read the first one. The main problem wasn't the delivery. Oh, we didn't even talk about that a little bit, kind of though. somewhat in the conversation. I'm gonna go to the next one real quick. Everyone celebrates KS passing. Are red flags that should be avoided? Agree or disagree? Yes, definitely true. Y'all can't be that hurt. This man ain't even talk to y'all. Ain't none of y'all been on his panel. Y'all upset. That's but that's what happens when you are the leader of holding women accountable. Do we need more people like Kevin? Heck yeah. But we got plenty of them. I ain't gonna lie to you. A lot of people was born after him. I ain't gonna lie. They're trying. They're trying.
They're trying.
They're trying to get there, but it'll only be one. Because one thing I can say about Kevin is some of these men that are trying to be like Kevin Samuels are legit women haters. I ain't gonna lie to you. Some of them really are.
They are.
Kevin Samuels legit was balanced. He just like, look, if stupid is stupid, it's stupid is stupid. That's all it is. That's just how that's how I feel like. That's how I took what he talked about. Like again, I think everybody that speaks has some type of bias to something. You know what I'm saying? So like, that's probably what y'all caught in that aspect. But he was gonna tell you what it was. He don't care who you are. He don't know who you are. You come in the panel, you give him whatever it is you're talking about, and he's going to dissect it as he dissects it, as Kevin Samuels would do. So, Camion is kind of cute. I ain't gonna lie. Camion. Anybody got a baby? Want to name your baby Camion?
That might be Mom. Interesting.
Camion. That would be so freaking cute.
Kevin and Camion. That'd be a girl name.
Oh, Camion would be a cute girl name. I want to be the guy, mommy. Thank you. What are things you learned to dislike, disagree with from Kevin Samuel? Let me tell you what I couldn't stand about this motherfucker. No, it's fine. So what I learned from him is that if you ever want to start fires, just talk the truth about women and you'll have all you need. All the supporters that you need. Because apparently that's what people thought that's all he did, which it wasn't. But yeah. But no, I did learn that I wasn't necessarily his master class, but I would say that you should be mindful of the things that you ask for and request and think people have to give to you because you want it. You should but weigh out what it is that you have an offer and what it is you expect, and see if that's if that makes sense, if that's a good, like Chief said earlier. I think he said that about the accountability, like with the numbers thing. He said, be able to count. Be able to be able to count, like, you know what I'm saying? I know we don't really like math like that. Some people don't. Some people love it. We don't like algebra and all that kind of stuff. But you may need to take a math class if you don't know how to add up what you have, who you are, what you give, what you offer, and then what you're looking for. If it don't add up, go to math class. Take a little classes. It'll help you. You know what I'm saying? It'll help you. It'll help you decide whether or not you in the negative for what you're asking for, or if you know what I'm saying? Like, are you in the red or in the green? Are you more red, you more green? Probably more red based off of what he has shown. So don't be the one who would be not accountable on the app or in his type of lineup, because you really said out of your own mouth you want this type of guy, but you this type of woman. It's not that. That's a fairy tale mindset. So I encourage you guys as women to get out of the fairy tale mindset. I think that's what Kevin was trying to teach y'all. He said, look, I love women. Heck, I got one up under me right now. And if I pass out or something happens to me, she about to help. He love women, but he like when y'all are smart, when y'all are intelligent, use that brain that y'all have, y'all went to school with and everything like that. Use that brain to also choose and look for the right type of man and be the woman you need to be for the man you're trying to attract. Praise the Lord. All right. Let's see. One of the things I disliked about him, I also liked that he was very entertaining. Like, I was always ready for the next show because it just blew my mind, the stuff that he would say to these women. They actually stayed on camera. It's crazy. What I disliked about him was, what I dislike about him. I don't really know. I can't really say I have any dislikes for real. maybe. Oh, I did dislike. I'm about to hurt her. I did dislike that he drunk all them Red Bulls. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Wish he had, a smoothie sometimes, maybe a glass of water, things like that. That would have been really good. I also dislike that. I don't know. I think that's about it. That's about all I didn't like.
Ice cream, mommy.
But you want ice cream? Kind of ice cream. Yeah, I think
So I
that's
guess I go ahead and do mine real quick then, so I can get the room all opened up real quick for a minute. Then everybody can, whatever they feel they agree or disagree with or whatever. So I'm just gonna run through the prompt real quick. With the 22 people that's in here, keep on hitting them likes and share, like some of y'all friends. So why is so many taking Kevin Samuels personally? Because with the topic question, the reason why is because a lot of stuff they feel they know it's true, but there's stuff that they just brushed off on, or it's something that they know is true and they just had to trick. They had to. It was really something that they had to. What the freak? What the heck? I just saying it twice. So, all right, one of them they know is true, so they decide to try to work on it, and they couldn't really deny that he was wrong. So, one of them still live in denial, so they're gonna continue to deny what is wrong because they lived their whole entire life living in that denial. Okay, let me put it this way. This is how we know a lot of us are in denial and stuff, right? And choose to basically avoid. I'm trying to say that other word. Oblivion. I can't say that. But choose to be
You said the word.
to lie about it. I guess whatever we want to call it. But like makeup, right? Makeup is one thing. When we dye our hair, when we stuff that we are not confident in, we will rather say things like, "Well, it's not that bad." That's not true. When we know it's true, but we rather just say that. So I guess we kind of was built around or got taught how to be in denial as we was younger and then live with it. Like, okay, nah, all I have to do is when I don't look good enough, let me go get a surgery. Or if I don't look good enough, let me just put some makeup on. Or if I don't look good enough, wear some booty poppers or, stuff like that, whatever. Yeah, they got so much fake stuff now. Push-up bras, my chest, I heard that don't look good enough. So let me put a push-up bra so I can look good for it. So stuff like that. That's why, we've been taught to live in denial or not be happy for who we are. And also, it was like when I was mentioning that live yesterday, who live was that? Lala. It's about the image. So our image, once it get called out on certain things, we take it personal because a lot of stuff, like I said, we gonna take it personal because that's the stuff we tried to hide, and we got people exposing things that we've been trying to hide. So we rather tell people like that he lying is not that bad, and somebody else dealt with it because a lot of people was just putting up with us for the most part, and they rather say things like, well, that's just Kev. Kev just like that. He's not a bad guy. It's just Kev. Little stuff like that. So if you got a person that's always telling you that's just you, that's a problem. Nobody should be like, well, that's it. No, you got to look in why is that just you, because that's why a lot of y'all can't keep no friends or nothing like that. Some people be bragging. I be hearing on this app be like, I can't keep no friends. I got an attitude problem. All these stuff that we grew up as teenagers and all this other stuff, saying stuff like that. That's a problem. That's a freaking problem. And then you grow as an adult with that same thing. Well, that's just me. I talk like that. I'm sharp out the mouth. You just don't, like stuff like that. We shouldn't be bragging about stuff like, oh, I'll snap on you. I'm a work right. I'm a healing work right now. And all this stuff really don't have to be voiced. Does nobody really care about that? Who cares about you? Oh, I have the ability to snap on you and stuff. What human don't? You know what I'm saying? What about speaking on things like, oh, dang, I recovered from this. I'm really healing and stuff. I'm going to be a better person. We be bragging about the wrong things. This world's so backwards now. But yeah, back to with so with the word brought people mad or taking it personal because, like I said, people have been living a covered up type of life, just like makeup. I say that a bunch of times. A bunch of people come up here, makeup, freaking push up bras, BBLs, freaking dye in the head, fake hairlines, all this other stuff. People been getting put up with for the most part. We have a put up type lifestyle, so that is the reason why a lot of people take it personal because the denial is getting exposed, and they rather just justify for the way they feel. So that's just a topic right there. The main problem wasn't the delivery overall. People don't like constructive criticism. True or false? So, Kev, I'm gonna have to agree. I think that's kind of true, Kev. Oh, okay, for real. That's cool. That's cool, bro. Okay. So the reason why I said that is because, and then I even kind of realized and I'm running to that last night a little bit though. Some people just can't take constructive criticism or somebody telling you about them. Because like I said, it's nobody like change, nobody like accountability. People like to rather justify their behaviors. That's just overall. Like we live in a world of justification. No different from what I said about the topic. It's a justification type world and stuff. So people, um, what the heck was I getting to about that? People don't like constructive criticism is disrespect to them nowadays. Who are you? They rather say things like that. Who are you? I know better. So many people they rather say, "Oh, everybody, I'm not perfect." It's okay, how many times you gonna say you're not perfect so you don't become better and stuff? Like people be like they want to be better, but they want to be better in the way they want to be better. You know what I'm saying? On their timing, but then make sure the people around them be better on their timing too. So like, dang, what type of world? So that's the people that I think like the people they like the world to revolve around them. What they say, what AJ say all the time, the main character people and stuff. And a lot of people think that. I understand that we all live in the world on our own, but the world ain't ours. It's not our. We can create our own world, but we still gotta live in reality that the world is not created just for us. So people got to get out that delusional type of way of thinking and stuff. If you want something, you gotta present most of that stuff. You can't be like, I would demand respect. I demand a good delivery, and yet you have delivery problems that dang on stuff. That's why I never really try to listen to all these people talking about it's the delivery and all this other stuff. And you got to snap as quick as mouth. You were just bragging yesterday about your delivery, but you have a problem with a man that's coming with some type of sense and have a certain human delivery just like yours. That's crazy. So people be hypocrites. You just didn't like what he said. That's what it is, flat out. People be making up anything because they don't like the message because it's sting or they took it personal. That's all. That's all it is, though. So freaking everybody got their own delivery. You just making an excuse why you want to be miserable or you want to stay being in your own world, being the main character. That's what AJ say all the time. I have to keep. But so everyone has celebrated KS passing, Kevin Samuels passing, are red flags. So the reason why I said that is because, and that's why I run into people like that. I actually say like the next girl I date or something like that, I'm gonna be throwing this dude up because he's so popular. He been popular for a little minute, and I'm pretty sure they know him. Just to see what they say about them, and if they got like a negative type thing. I don't care about having a different point of view, but if it sounds like you got some anger or hatred in it, that's a freaking red flag. Anybody that even have some type of celebration of somebody unaliving, they need to sit in the corner themselves or be alone with dogs and whatever, because that's a harsh type of way of thinking and to show where your mind is at. That you gonna wish unaliving on another human, especially when he ain't did nothing unalive nobody else. Be awful freaking words. That means you ain't gonna be able to take my words. You gonna wish unaliving on me when things don't go your way. You know what I'm saying? So anybody with that type of way of thinking and happy and got this old, this old slick type, people like that, they gonna stay single for the rest of their lives. That's just reality. Nobody's not gonna deal with it. And then the reason why a lot of them get put up with, because like I said, a lot of people getting put up with, married or not, married relationship, y'all, it's people that's getting put up with. Because I be talking to some people on here like, dang, how the freak is your man or your wife is putting up with? That's crazy. Because you can't even talk to a person on the freaking app correct. How the heck you doing that? But that's it's just funny to me though. So I can tell a lot of. I feel bad for some of these people, and the thing is, you got husbands and wives will not. Well, a husband ain't gonna most definitely gonna tell this girl that she's getting put up with. That's just what it is. They not, because they ain't not about to lose their access of getting that punani. You feel me? I was talking in another live about that. It seemed like punani be the only thing people. Boy, you made me think about that topic too, though. I was talking about that junk it make me mad, but. I don't see this one thing, and I'm gonna skip to what I dislike about him, but I'm gonna get to that in a minute. So I'm gonna be fast real quick, 'cause I know everybody. I'm just trying to get y'all stirred up real quick. So that, yeah, y'all have my reason why red flag when a woman talk like that, or a man even wish on the living on somebody. Uh, do we need more people like Kevin Samuels to speak out? Now I said people like him, not the people that mean that he was in fairness, not the people that's just angry and woman haters and all that stuff. So yeah, we do. We most definitely do. It's people that's trying to take a different point and take some of his clothes and all this stuff or whatever. Yeah, it's too many of those fake ones up out here, because they just want to push out messages how much they have been hurt, just like a lot of hurt women coming on this app and act like they talking about general things, but they talking about personal stuff. So I mean, you keep listening to people's talking points, you could tell they just going off of their past and that they hurt, and you know what I'm saying. There's no fairness to what they saying. So yeah, Kevin Samuels was on everybody. So I mean, he might have had a little bit of hurt. We just hurt for the black community, maybe. You know what I'm saying, but. And I'm pretty sure everybody gonna have some type of hurt behind what they say. Anybody that talk on this app got some type of passion or hurt or experience to basically enhance their message. So that's gonna happen regardless. You know what I'm saying? We have ran into, if I was to say something about women or men, that it's stuff that happened in our life, why it's proven more of a point why the world like that, because a lot of us been through the same exact thing. So people be saying that, oh, you using your background. I mean, yeah, so a certain extent you got to sometimes. So everybody, when they come with a message, they not just straight up speaking facts. Some of that stuff is personal. It become personal that goes along with the facts. That makes the difference. You see what I'm saying? So yeah. And then now this is the part I was trying to get to, because this made me think about this in another live. So what are things that you learned from Kevin Samuels? What are things that I dislike? Okay. So the things I learned is that a lot of people can't take the truth. I've been new it, but it showed even more. And people will come up with anything to run away from accountability, which is what got deeper with my situation. And I learned that women can be accountable. I never I was kind of scared to speak against, because that's how I got taught. Just I couldn't speak. I felt weird. I felt like I was dang near about to get freaking whatever. I was about to get their work if I said anything to a woman. You know what I'm saying? So I would say that's what I ain't want to say that word. I know I didn't want to. I don't be like saying that, but it dang near like something like that though. But because the way they put it out, like, no, don't ever do that. That's the end of the world if you talk about a woman being accountable. So that's one thing. So I'm glad that somebody like him has spoke up, because I was a little I was more on the woman's side when it come to things. I never asked questions on both sides. I was always like, well, if somebody did this to a woman, it had to be the man's fault. It was like that. That was just my world. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people have got brought up that way, because I see the way that TV put it out and all that. So I know I'm not the only one, for real. I'm 100% sure on that one. And some people might have grew up not liking their mama regardless, so they already had that, or not liking their daddy. So whatever. So now let's get to the part. That's what I learned. Now the part I disagree on, right? I didn't like when he was, calling some of them. He was calling good women big birthers and all that stuff. I feel like that was kind of bold, but humans do human things. You know what I'm saying? They get on the littlest stuff and miss the whole message. I don't be like when people do that stuff. Well, he did this, he did that, but what about the stuff he did do that was good? You keep looking for every little thing that he did wrong, and everybody on earth have said or did something wrong. So you're gonna take that one talking point. Oh, you're gonna do that one. Y'all gonna take the one message I done did. Maybe some last week, if I call somebody at their name, you're gonna use that the whole entire time. The reason why you don't listen to me no more. I feel like y'all petty for that. Y'all do what y'all want to do, but then y'all got people that be sitting there saying a couple things that matches your negative behaviors or whatever it is, and they saying every last negative thing and calling disrespect way worse than Kevin Samuels, but y'all still support them. That's why y'all be funny to me. So yeah, that's y'all crazy. And so I didn't like the big birthday thing and calling people out their name. I didn't like that. Some of the times he would bring somebody on there and would be like, you know, didn't, because I did used to get mad. It was when I first started watching him. He was like kind of cutting people off and not letting them finish with that, even though it was his show. But I didn't like. I'm like, dang, let her speak a little bit. You know, he did it a few times though. He did do it, and I ain't gonna lie, but because I ain't no pander, I don't pander to neither side, right? So I can admit some stuff he did was wrong and stuff. But this the other thing, like when he be telling women to and that was just some of the times. It wasn't all the time because he do push for men. But if some of the women is like when they said they was gonna be celibate or something like that, oh, you need to be giving that thing away. No, I didn't agree with stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Because some people can change and stuff. You know, but I wasn't feeling that either. And speaking of that, it made me think about this other live because I don't pander to men's behavior or women. You know what I'm saying? So with the man, I feel like I be seeing, and this what I was meaning in that other live because it made me think about it. Because when I think it was Moses that was talking about it, he was saying basically that if a woman don't give it up or something like that, that they what's that? That they basically their relationship on the line or something like that. And I feel like it's a messed up situation. I had to look at it. And the reason why I was in disagreement of that, and because I feel like that we don't teach discipline no more. And the fact that you in a relationship where you feel like if you don't get that thing up or something like that you're gonna lose it, I feel like that's a horrible way of thinking. That's why I say a lot of us are in lust and not love. We don't see it. We don't. So it's like my thing is I do believe it could be an important thing or not in a relationship or a marriage or something like that, but it shouldn't be to where that you feel like, that's for everybody, because I'm always gonna keep preaching that for anybody. You shouldn't be having it in the back of your mind that if I don't get that thing up, that I'm going to lose my relationship or no guy's going to want me. That's freaking crazy. Because I think about this, is why I think so deep on it. Because this message that got pushed on that one, and that's also what Kevin Samuels is doing every now and then. If you don't get that thing up, no, I'm not with that. Because it's like, I'm not going to never tell my daughter that. I don't want her being scared and saying that, you you need to make sure that you give that thing up or something like that because you're going to lose a relationship. No, I think you really need to wait, you know what I'm saying, to make sure it's the right person. You don't have to be in no rush to get that thing up to get you a relationship. That's some silly type stuff. And that's the reason why so many people are so insecure on here. They feel like that thing between their legs is the only thing that's saving their relationship. Well, they don't realize that the way they talk and stuff, be like, man, I got that bomb. And no, you must have had a little bit more to offer. But shoot, if that's, for the most part, if you feel like, dang, you stop giving it up and then you lose your whole relationship, you never was with the right person anyways. So I would say that some of y'all need to aim for some discipline type men on both of y'all. Both need to be disciplined. I know both sides love, trying to say the word, that's good stuff so much. I know both sides love it a lot. Right? Yeah, that Quaid is right. They love it. I'm not getting on that. But my thing is, it shouldn't be your whole entire relationship. I understand it's a good thing. I'm trying to adjust myself to be like that. I'm trying to condition myself to be like that because I realize a lot of people is lost and they really think that, I've been married this long and it has never been a problem. But my thing is you got to really think even on both ends. Even if you feel like you shouldn't have this in the back of your mind that, okay, if I don't have, I'm feared of my relationship because I don't give this thing up. You know what I'm saying? I'm never going to advocate for that. Well, a man has his needs and you must do it. That's crazy. So that means you might as well allow, if that's the case, and because nobody don't know what the freaking self-discipline is, that I'm not, like I said, I'm not pandering on neither one of the sides. Both sides need to control their emotions overall. That's an emotion too. Horniness, whatever you want to call it. That's emotion, a feeling. Both of them things need to be. If we gonna check one side, we gotta check both sides. But that's one thing I don't like about some of the people that, some of the groups I hang with. I feel like some of them do kind of pander to men when it comes to that situation. I don't pander to neither side. Like when I say I'm an accountability room, I'm checking both sides. Nobody's going to come with an excuse that this is in my nature and then say, well, you got to deal with it because that's how women is and that's how men is. We don't do that. If you don't do that on one end, don't do it on the other end. That's my thing. So my thing, like I said, I think about a daughter or something like that. I'm not going to ever give her the message to say that, hey, if you don't get that thing up in a marriage, that you might lose. Your relationship might be doomed if you know. I'm gonna tell her to wait on the guy that's willing to wait on her. That's what I'm gonna tell her, and that's what every last person should be like.
Yeah,
But
I don't
that's all
think
I'm
he
getting
said
to
it
about
like
that.
that though. I don't think he said it like that. He was saying for the women that were older and that had children already, that was saying that they celibate, and he's saying like what is you holding out for? Now like to a degree, you know what I'm saying? I did kind of was like, I don't know about that part though. But he was saying also like when you date these men, if you know you is not gonna, you know, deal with them any further on a second and third date, then don't keep dating them.
Oh, I get you.
You
Well, if you're
know,
just dating and ain't looking for marriage, then I can get that. Then might as well
you,
get that thing up because that's what you looking for. Why he got to give so much? I feel you on that.
right,
I mean, that makes
right,
sense on that
yeah,
end, right? But I
right,
think I'm thinking
yeah.
about marriage. That's what it is. But I feel you on that. I mean, you using all his resources, right? So what the free was you waiting on?
Right, yeah,
That makes
because like
sense though.
yeah, because yeah, like when a man is courting a woman, he's paying for the dates, So he's saying like if you know that you is not gonna, go any further with this man on the second or third date, then don't date him anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because women know if they're gonna take it to the next level with you,
yeah,
you
yeah.
know.
But I just hit, and that's why I say. But I hear a few men that's even on this app that's like that. That's why I say I'm gonna disagree when I'm gonna disagree because I have a mind of my own. Um, and I don't like I said I don't pander to either side, man. I feel like every side can be held accountable, especially when we come with this it's natural thing. I'm starting to hate to hear that word now. Well, it's natural. That sounds like it's an excuse. That's all they keep. That's basically what it's getting because that just be too funny to me. Like, no, we don't let nobody else slide with that. It's natural, so I let the other people. Neither side is going to get away with that. Not on my end, man. Because that's crazy. I don't ain't no excuse behind because it's in my nature that it should be allowed. No, it's also for us to control our nature. If we was just to move off of it with everything else, that means I should naturally be mad. That's natural too. I should naturally, spaz out. All this, I mean, it's so many things that's natural, but we don't take up for those things. But I feel like that is one of the biggest things. Is like we're letting men slide with the freaking. It's natural that he got to get him out and nut everywhere and all this other stupid. I don't know what the heck is up. He gonna be built up and stuff. Then
I
use
just
your
want to
freaking
say one
hand.
thing about that.
Use your freaking hand.
No, I just want to say one thing about the whole. It's in our nature to do that. All that does is just point out, and so that you're aware that you have a propensity of doing a certain thing. That doesn't mean you get to get away with it.
Right.
Right? We all have every human being, both male or female, okay? It's in our nature to hate rejection, right? We don't like to be rejected. Okay, that's why everybody looks for approval. Does that mean that
Thanks.
I should take rejection as if it's hurting me? No, that just means I got to be aware of it and develop the coping skills for when I get rejected for things. Rejection's a
Hmm.
natural part of life. That's all it is. I just wanted to throw that tidbit in there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hey, that's on point, true. And that's
Real
exactly.
too
But I
though,
was already
though.
done. I was just getting all
You
them points
know,
out.
yeah, I was just gonna say real quick. Yeah, he even told me too, like, hey, like, like, you should be getting yourself together
Hmm.
and not dating as much if you know what I'm saying, getting yourself together. And if you need to, man, shoot, just rub one off or something like that, man. But
Hmm.
but you shouldn't really be, you know what I'm saying, dating seriously. You know what I'm saying? He said it's okay, you know what I'm saying, to kind of dibble and dabble and stuff like that, but don't be trying to go into a woman's life if you don't have yourself together.
Hmm. I also feel, and that is another thing I disagree on too, is the dibble and dabbling thing. I don't, I think really, me myself, I believe that even sex itself, right? I think that's really meant for marriage and stuff. Because the reason why I say that is because it's like even with the dibble and dabbling thing, right? Um, it's confusing a lot of these women that we be going against, right? We call them 304s, and then we get mad at, you know what I'm saying? But we contribute to it at the same time too. I'm always go back to that, us being men and leaders, right? And then you know, we should be able to lead by example, especially if we want some type of change in our community, right? Because it's like we can't fight our urge so freaking bad that we gotta, you know, this messing up, and it's obvious that there's a lot of women that they can't think for themselves. That's just what it is. You know, they can't take they. I don't even put it that way, but it's just like, man, that's the reason why they follow every last thing that we do. Well, they do it and they get in the 304. That's why they got Girls Is Players 2 song and all that stuff. I like they want to be men so freaking bad because they love everything a man is doing, so they following after it. So it's obvious they looking at us. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah.
like, man, well, go ahead.
No, 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 no. I was just saying that that's a good point that you said. That's a good point.
I thought I heard AJ about to say something. What you about to say something, AJ?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Mm-mm.
But no, I was just saying that. That's all. But yeah, I
I
ain't
think
with
at the
that.
end of the
If I can
day,
advocate for marriages in general, I'm going for the marriages. You know, I don't even this thing where I don't believe in marriage, but you believe in busting that thing open every last second. Like, no, that's damaging to the community, dog. If people don't see that, junk, I don't know. I
Especially
don't
if it's
really don't know,
creating children. That's
I
why.
huh?
mean,
And I say especially if it's creating children.
That right. Like,
Yeah.
how many times
Yeah.
these things
well,
can
if it's
happen for us to realize where the problem is at? Well,
Like
just make sure you be safe and wrap it up.
it's not
That
just
junk ain't been working
well,
either.
let's
Right.
be
Right.
real, right? It's
Right.
not just creating children; it's passing on a lot of STIs and STDs to people, and it's becoming a health thing. Like it's a whole health hazard now. Right? And again, why is this happening? Because the education isn't there, right? Again, if you're going to be a 304, at least be an educated 304
Mm,
at the end of the day and make sure that you're doing what the hell you need to be doing. I don't understand why you guys want to sit there. I can do me. I could be a player too. He's going to do it too. This, that, and the third. Well, y'all passing everything around. Like, that don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. Right? And again, I don't want anybody to get it twisted that's like new to me. I'm not over here being a pick me or anything else. I'm into holding adults accountable. I don't
Facts.
care male or female. I hold adults accountable. You're an adult, you being held accountable. Right? As far as Kevin Samuels go, again, I'm kind of new to him, right? So to me, he's just another person holding other adults accountable, right? But to me, for somebody to be pissed off and upset about something that somebody said on the internet, my question to you is why the fuck you watching it?
Mm.
If you that upset, why you watching it? Right? I don't think I've ever watched anything on the internet,
I'm mad. I
right?
just noticed you did that.
I ain't gonna let you
But
be
I've
mean
never.
today. I ain't gonna let you be mean
For
today.
sure,
I
for
fixed it
sure,
up
for
for you.
sure. I'm
I
just saying,
was
like I've. Oh, go ahead. No, I was just saying, like I've just never, I've never, like I said, I've never gone out of my way to watch something I don't care about. Right. But again, this is coming, if I'm just taking my own anecdotal experience. I grew up listening to things like KT Fletcher. I grew up listening to motivational speaker, these same things, right? Where they were calling you out on your BS and being like, hey, get your shit together. What the fuck? What are you crying about? Right? If I took offense to that, if they said something offensive, it meant that it was true. So again, if you're watching it on the internet, there's a reason why you're watching it, gets the real reason of that, right? The other thing I'm going to point out, I'm tired of everybody's self-righteous selfishness, as if you're supposed to rule other people. Oh,
Mm.
well, I'm going to dictate what other people can say. Shut the hell up. No, you don't. You don't get to dictate what other people say. You don't get to dictate what other people do. The only person you can control is you. That's it, boo-boo. But at
Right.
the end of the day, you wondering why your shit ain't working and why everything around you is falling apart and everything else, while you sit here and cry and talk about, oh, my life sucks and everybody's against me. The only person against you is you, because you ain't focusing on the shit that you was supposed to.
Like
Everybody
one
gotta be
thousand,
happy. Everybody.
1,000. No, who wanna for the dudes out there? I'm gonna play ops right quick. For the dudes out there, I hear you. Like who wants to take their whole check, they hard earned money, and spend it on y'all and y'all kids? Who want to take their hard earned paycheck and trick it on your nails and your feet, and you don't want to submit to no man, or you don't want no man in general?
Mm.
Should we just go play for the other team? Cause it seemed like y'all don't love
No, I think
us
at the end of
either.
the day,
Y'all
no,
don't
I
love
think at
us
the end of the
either.
day, at the end of the day, people are confused as to what the fuck they want. They keep being told what they want and they don't want to actually go out there and learn and figure out. It's called self discovery, is figuring out what you want, right?
This is how you figure out, okay, what kind of relationship, so on and so forth. That's the reason why, if you look at successful relationships, for the most part, there's similarities, but for the most part, they're also very vastly different, right? Because those people have figured out what they want and what they're looking for. If you're sitting around, listening around, watching TV and expecting everything to be a goddamn movie, and the Life Channel taught you what relationships are like, this is exactly why you're where you're fucking at.
Need to get rid of Zeus Network because that's our
Like,
biggest enemy. Zeus
that's what I'm
Network
saying.
is our biggest enemy.
I mean, whatever network. I don't really
I
be
never
watching TV
is
like that, but I'm just saying.
where is it?
Zeus Network is where all the Blueface. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm going to Blueface because men, we got to
Say
start.
Lifetime.
Men got to start holding men accountable. So people like him glorifying people like Blueface and all them, how they got 2 different baby mamas and they women all just rah, Keisha, Tatiana,
But at the
loud,
same
aggressive,
time,
manly. You know what I'm saying? Just screaming, hollering, fighting, throwing drinks, glorifying drama. You know what I'm saying? We got to start holding them accountable. We got to get rid of that because that's glorifying that lifestyle, and these women think that's cute.
Right,
but
right.
that's the whole point. That's
I
the
do
whole
agree
point
with
with
that.
mainstream media is influencing
That
people's
Disney.
ways of looking at relationships and everything else. You're sitting here listening to all this stupid shit. Oh well, you know what I mean? He's just supposed to work. That's what he's supposed to do. He's supposed to give you money. The fuck?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What?
I don't even really like women who kind of like
Me
watch
either.
like that
Don't.
Bad Girls Club stuff. I'd be like, yeah, yeah. I
At the
don't
end
know
of the day,
because it skews
right.
your mindset on like reality. You know?
At the end of the day, you could tell a lot about a person by what they watch. Pay attention to
Yeah,
what they watch and what their brain be consuming. That's gonna
yeah,
tell you a lot about that person on whether or not that person is somebody that you may want to be around or somebody that you don't. Because anybody can sit over here with lip service and fake it. I think that's the problem. So many people are out here lip serving it, men and women alike. Pay attention to what the hell they watching. If you
yeah,
sitting over there watching this blue face and you, haha, look at this, da da da, that shit's sinking and poisoning your brain.
yeah,
Okay. At the end of the day, again, I'm into holding, like I said, adults accountable. So yes, I'm gonna hold women accountable. If you want to get your nails done and all this other shit, do it on your own and go make your own fucking money to do so. You don't gotta sit over there and disrespect the other side either. There's no reason for anybody to be disrespecting anybody if you're moving in a way that's legitimate and true to you. At the end of the day, a lot of y'all don't even move true to yourselves. You ain't even true to yourselves. You complaining that somebody's cheating on you all the time. You complaining, oh, people are cheating on me. People are loyal. This, that, and the third. There's a reason for that. You cheating yourself every day. How about that?
They thought they can
yeah,
get that.
Move the way you supposed to.
I was
Go
gonna
ahead.
say too, like when we talk about the like, because I know sometimes people say like, well, you should have, and I agree in a sense when we say, as far as like what you watch shouldn't be a big deal, and that shouldn't matter. So people that say that, I'm starting to think that's not true. Well, I already know that's not true. What we listen to, what we watch does impact us in some type of way, right? Just like I see people on here who ain't never been through half the stuff that they mad about on this app just because they heard and watch other people be talking about it and how they experience it. I'm like, you ain't even been through it. So
But
I definitely
you know
know
what?
that
I'm
it
so
does
glad
make a
you brought
difference. What do you say?
I'm so glad you brought that up because I was over there
yeah.
scrolling
Me too,
yesterday.
for real.
I was literally scrolling yesterday, right? And I saw one person, right? They were talking about somehow some situation between this person and another person, right? I guess I don't know. They was talking some crazy shit going on. But the person hosting the live that had nothing to do with the situation was acting like this shit was happening to this person. You would have thought like it's such a big deal, and like the people that were going through it were like, it really ain't that serious. But it was the host and everybody in the live making it a way bigger deal. So I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, what the fuck? Do y'all really need all of this? Like, you really need the distraction? So now, if somebody mentions something, you guys are so delusional, you think that it's you?
Yes.
If I mention stubbing my toe, you're so delusional, you think you stubbed yours? Like, what the?
Right. That's exactly how it is.
Right.
It's like you
Bruh,
said ouch when I said ouch. How you do that?
Yeah,
Hey,
I get
cause
that
yeah, yeah,
now.
cause I was on the
but
live
they're
one time,
empaths.
and I
Those
was
are
asking,
empaths.
yeah,
Oh, hell
yeah,
nah.
yeah. I was on the live one time, and I asked the 2 ladies. I asked them, so have any one of y'all ever had a man that did make a lot of money come up to you and ask you, that he wants you to be submissive, and they both said no. So I said, so why are both of y'all complaining about a man that you never came across? None of y'all. We up there for like 25 minutes
Big
going back
mad.
and forth, and I said, wait, hold up. Have any one of y'all ever
Mm.
experienced that? And they both said no. So I'm like, so
No.
why is you complaining about something that you never
Because my friend
experienced?
last night did. My friend did last night on
Okay.
live, and she talked about it. So I feel like if she dealt with it, all men do it. Not the men that I dealt with though, but all
And
the
that's
men.
why and that's why I said the sister code is not a sister code, it's a sister trap. It's a keep you
Oh
single
God.
trap. Because
Mm.
all it does is keep you locked in into lies. It keeps you locked into mess, and it justifies, and
Locked
it gives
into
you no
trauma.
accountability. Right, and it gives you no accountability on nothing.
So
You do nothing wrong. It's always
let
she
me.
went out and cheated on her husband who was faithful and loved her and paid all her bills and did everything he was supposed to. It's still his
Mhm.
fault somehow. Well,
Man,
he didn't spend enough time with her. The dude was working, paying for everything.
see,
Okay, you just can't win.
no,
Right, right. You
no, see, but that's the problem.
that's why I did like the fact that Kevin Samuels even held a show to where people who didn't like what he was saying to come in and weigh on what it is that they felt that he was wrong on. And when they tried to explain their point of view of it, he always used their own talking points and showed them that, you know, that what you saying and how you thinking and the way you moving is not working. And I always say that, like, because like
Mhm.
if
I think
if you want certain type of results, what are you doing to get the results that you want? And I don't think a lot of
what,
people actually took
what
time
you
to
mean?
actually think about that.
What you mean? You mean to tell me if I sit around here and keep doing the same bullshit over and over again, talking about how everything's gonna change, it ain't gonna change for me? What? Oh, no
Right,
way.
right. So yeah, like just
Bruh.
because you think you got a big bud and all this and stuff like that, and even
That's
and
a whole red flag.
right,
How
and he
you gonna
even
tell
said
me my
like, yeah,
insanity ain't gonna work for me?
you,
I've been living
yeah,
this insanity. How
Look,
you gonna tell me it ain't gonna work? It's gonna work this
right.
time. I know it is.
Right. You know what I'm saying? But even if
I'm
they
gonna be the
wasn't,
exception.
combative, he would say like, hey, like even though like you ain't been, nasty and rude and stuff like that, but it's your mindset that's not yielding you the results that you are looking for.
Hey, but
You know what I'm
Mr.
saying?
Difficult,
I get it.
fucking with you
Hmm.
too, brother. But you know what the other issue is, and what the problem became, and this is what real issue that women have with Kevin Samuels. They couldn't beat him. They
Yeah, they
couldn't
couldn't.
beat him. And they
Yeah.
weren't going on there to try to change his rhetoric. They weren't going on there to try to change his tone. They were going on there to try to beat him. And they couldn't beat him. And they all were fighting to be the one that was going to beat Kevin Samuels. And that's what happened. And when the rest of them couldn't beat, that's when you got the rest of them hollering, he's this and he's that. So basically,
Yeah.
like, this is the rules to the game. This is the game we're playing. But because I'm winning and you can't beat me, now you want to come in and change the rules of the game because you think that will help you win. When you could change all the rules to the game. The problem is what I'm telling you is the problem. It doesn't change no matter what if I say it to you this way, if I say it
Or
to you
that way.
that way.
Yeah.
If I
Yeah.
if I give it to you with green eggs and ham, if I don't give you with greens, eggs, and ham, it's still
Right.
the same. It don't
Right.
change. The
Yeah.
problem
I
is
said the
still
same
we're
thing.
you.
gonna let uh
I said the same thing, brother, man, because
let's go ahead and let
because like
Enzo in
it
the
it
conversation.
yeah,
How y'all
because
doing?
it
Can
got to a
whenever
point
y'all
to
done,
where they
I
were saying so much that they couldn't defeat his talking points. You know what I'm saying? And it's like it was just really irritating them that they couldn't get their point across to make themselves look right or sound right. So yeah, brother, I said the same.
uh,
Hey, what's
uh,
going on,
y'all,
Enzo?
how y'all doing on the panel? Panel, appreciate y'all. Let me come up and get my piece on the situation. But just agreeing with a lot. I mean, even just the words I read on the screen. Kevin Samuels he wasn't being malicious. Sometimes the problem in today's society is a lot of women, a lot of men, like feel that they need to be catered to, or if you hurt my feelings, then you're, oh my God, you're the devil. But sometimes a person is just being blatantly honest, just being blunt. And that's a lot what Kevin Samuels was doing. He was never trying to tear down a black woman, but he was trying to get them to see, like, that pedestal you're on, let's chop that down. Let's come back to reality and realize that you have the same problems that a lot of other people have. And I just came off of a live full of about, it was a team of them, a team of women that literally wouldn't let anybody on the panel speak. And then if we did speak, it was literally, if we said something that may have been somewhat true, it was malicious. It was, oh, you're down talking us. You're not listening to what we're saying. But with all honesty, we listen to everything you say. It's called conversation. It's called a panel for a reason. I listen to you, and then you listen to my rebuttal. But you can't refute everything I say just because it doesn't fit your agenda. And that's why I feel like a lot of the women that were happy about Kevin Samuels passing, they were excited because they no longer had to hear somebody telling them the exact truth about themselves.
I mean, I think at the end of the day, if you're happy, I don't care if you like a person or if you can strongly dislike a person, but to sit there and openly say, "Oh, yeah, the fact that this person passed away, that's the best thing to ever happen." You have some. Look. I'm gonna tell you this. There's somebody for everybody, and for you, boo boo, is a fucking psychiatrist. Go check your ass and go get fucking help, because
Yeah, but
that to
love, you
me
can't pick
is
and you can't
insanity.
nitpick. You can't nitpick.
That's
You
insanity.
can't look into the basket of Kevin Samuels and be like, oh, he said this, and he said that, and he said this, and he said that, and disregard a lot of the good that he said, a lot of good advice that he may have given
Right.
women. You can't pick and choose, and that's what
Hey,
happens a lot. That's what happens a
hey,
lot in
brother.
society
Hey,
today.
brother. Hey, my brother.
But
My brother.
hold up.
Your mic is picking up. You don't have to be as loud. Your mic is picking you up, sir.
I do
Just because it
apologize,
sounds
sir.
like you.
But what I'm
It's
saying
okay, because
is, like,
nobody.
you
Because if
don't,
we don't tell you,
like,
because if nobody don't tell you, you
a
don't know.
lot
So
of
I'm just
women
telling you.
these
There you go.
days, they literally pick and choose what they want, what they want to hear. And a person could have said a million words, and you'll choose the 200 words you like. And
Well,
then
I think
as far as the other 800 words, it's like, oh, he was wrong. He did this, he did that. But you have to take what everything someone says
I
into
think I get what
accountability
you.
and judge that person off of that, not just off of bias, or he's not speaking what you want him to speak.
Well, I mean, I think at the end of the day, if somebody is not, because the thing is people reveal a lot about themselves. If you're listening to somebody speak and you typically don't like nothing that they're saying resonates with you, you don't typically continue listening, right? We tend to just kind of leave that conversation where it is. However, what I notice is everybody always wants to act like, "Oh, I didn't care what he said. I wasn't triggered," but you were based on the way you reacted to it, right? If I'm sitting here having a conversation and somebody says something and it strikes me, right? It hits me down to the core because they're pointing out something that I'm not ready to be honest with myself about. I'm going to have a reaction to it. That's anybody. So let's call things for what they are. At the end of the day, if you were upset by anything he said, it meant that the fucking shoe fit. That's it. Because if you truly didn't care, you would have ended up like me, where, to be honest with you, didn't even know who he was until what, a couple weeks ago. That's
I can respect that for sure.
all I'm gonna say.
I can
That's
definitely
all I'm gonna
respect.
Like I said, we need to bring back the word ladylike. We need to bring back. We need women to bring back that ain't ladylike, or a instead of sis. Y'all need to just be like, man, that's ratchet. That's a no, because it's too many. It's too in both ways. I'm gonna talk about the men in a minute, but I'm on the women right now. Everyone celebrated Kevin Samuels' passings are red flags, and majority of the people that were celebrating him passing away were women. Like, let's not get it twisted. Let's be about this situation. So most of them, I guarantee, who celebrated his passing, they glorify drama, reality TV, housewife. They glorify the independent. I can take flights. I can get a dude to fly me out. I could get a dude to pay for my nails, pay for my clothes, and I could just live without regret, without choices. That ain't all women. I'm just talking about this particular ones. Because all the people that they
Mm-mm.
glorify, Megan Thee Stallion,
Hold up,
Sexy
hold up,
Red.
chef. Hold up, chef.
Go
Chief,
ahead.
I gotta tell you one thing, bro.
What's up?
Don't do that. Not all blah 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 in this life. All right. If the shoe fit, get to stepping. The ones who know that message ain't for them are gonna know that, right? Like, sorry, it's just something I gotta correct because like we don't do that. Not all thing.
Don't apply,
Yeah.
let
Don't
it
do that.
fly. If it don't apply,
Don't do
let
that.
it fly.
Man, ever since
That part.
Telly in jail, I've been tap dancing. I'm sorry, I've been tap dancing for a little bit. My bad.
No, you good.
Hey,
No, no, no.
this
You
right
you
here,
good,
brother.
bro.
Look, this right here, brother. When you go to you put it in the beginning and you can put it on the end. If it don't apply, let it fly and keep rolling. So if they jump, that must have mean they bit the hook. That must have mean they was ready for that bait. That was the fish that you was fishing for. If they don't bite,
That part.
that fish wasn't there.
That part. That's what I'm saying. We ain't no no no. Like, and also too, if people want to act like they adults, then let's have conversations like adults. The moment you want to turn around and act like a kid, I'll dismiss you out this live real quick. Nah, we can have a conversation, and again, if it applies, cool. If not, whatever. But go
AJ
ahead. I'm
likes
sorry.
me. AJ likes me. Oh, she's got my back.
Yeah,
Thank you,
I got
AJ.
your back. You
Nah,
good?
but no, keep it 100 though. I think
People, bro. She take care of us.
that's that bad respect. I got respect for it. But I'm gonna land my plane with this. We need to start making sure that society knows that that type of person is not acceptable. It's not ladylike. It's not cute. It's not attractive. It's not something that you can have longevity in being that type of character because it's just not ladylike. Like, and who don't want to marry a lady? I don't know anybody out here, or vice versa, who don't want to marry a man. You want to marry a little
What
boy?
is ladylike though, fam?
Ladylike is having morals and principles and virtue. Like, if your personality is like Petty, you know what I'm saying? Petty's personality, people try to put her personality in that box. She's
So
not in there.
my sister is a stripper,
Okay.
but yet she raises her children. She has a home. Is she not ladylike?
Okay, so ladylike is how you present yourself, fam, especially in front of people.
No,
Being
what I said. No, it was a question. So my sister is a stripper. Yet she has a 4-bedroom home. She has multiple businesses, but she likes to dance. Is that not ladylike of her to make money doing that as well?
absolutely.
No,
So
to do with being ladylike. Ladylike
ladylike.
is the way that she carries herself.
Let me answer. I got you. I appreciate it. So her occupation and what she does has nothing to do with her behavior and how she presents herself in public. Being ladylike is how you carry yourself, how you present yourself, how you talk, how you communicate with people. You know what I'm saying? Your persona. That's what makes you ladylike or not.
Gotcha.
You feel me? Like arguing with a dude and clipping your head and your neck like you a turkey and just putting your hand all in his face and screaming to the top of your lungs like that girl in Walmart, I don't care, twerking in front of people. That's not ladylike. But you know what I'm saying? But if I approach a man and if a woman approaches me and she stands on business and is respectful, that's super ladylike. Like you could be a dog behind closed doors, but when you out in public and you presenting yourself, you know what I'm saying? Respect the name on the back of the jersey, not on the front. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, definitely. But one thing I will say is that in today's time, men and women, like everybody is so afraid everybody's walking on eggshells because you don't know what you can say, what you can't say, what's gonna get me banned, what's gonna get me blocked, what's gonna trigger somebody. But Kevin Samuels is literally a prime example of being honest. And is honesty dead in these days? Can we not be honest with each other anymore?
Well, no,
Or
because again,
straightforward, I guess is a better way to put it.
It's not a, I mean, no, right? Everybody wants everything overly complicated because everybody wants to overly complicate the most simplistic thing,
Right.
right?
So,
So
but
if you
if you
kind of
just being
think,
completely
so hold
honest and
on.
straight, okay, I got
So
you.
you just hold on real quick. So like if you honestly sit back and actually just take in what these men versus women, women versus men conversations is, everybody's asking for pretty much the same thing, right? Both sides are just asking, hey, we just want to be respected. So
Right.
what's the see how simple that is? But no, but you can't just make it that simple,
But
right? Any
how do you
more these days, you
define
got to
respect?
overcomplicate it.
How do you define respect? So if a woman comes to me and telling me, and she's telling me all of these things that she does, oh man, yeah, I got this dude to fly me out, boom.
Because we
This
have
other dude
general.
paying my car note, paying this, paying that.
Mm-mm.
What do I say to that? Do I
So
do
when
I
it
pat her on the
comes,
back or do I give her my honest opinion?
I mean, you look, nobody's gonna stop you from giving your honest opinion. Now, whether or not you want to deal with whatever repercussion somebody wants to throw at you based on that is completely on you. But that's being an adult, right? That's
Right.
anywhere.
We're
Right.
adults, right?
So yeah, so at the end of the day, like I said, like I was kind of, I was telling Chief, right, when he was like, oh, not all women, and I had to correct that, right? I'm not correcting that because he's wrong. I'm correcting that because again, this is a live where people can come in and we can have an adult conversation about it, right? A productive adult conversation. So
True.
I'm going to protect that space as much as possible. So if you need to be 100% honest, be honest,
So
right? But
but
again,
I guess I'm talking
what
about the
what it
world when
comes
I
down
say
to.
that, you
So
know.
so when it comes to the world, right? So when it comes to the world, right? It's another thing about being an adult. Hold up. It's another thing. It's another part.
Why you like that? Like it's
Isn't dang, I don't yelling. But the other thing that I guess what I'm trying to say is, as an adult, right? No matter whether we are talking to somebody on the phone, somebody in our lives, or people on the street, right? In our real life, we have to use this thing called discernment, right? So you already know, especially in your family, who can take the honest truth and who you kind of have to kind of sugarcoat shit with, right?
Yeah.
Everybody in here can collectively say that. It's the same thing when you're in public. You're conducting yourself in that way, right? You're not obviously going to be 100% brutally honest with every single person you meet. It's the same discernment, right, that needs to be had. So when we're walking around, that's an average part of life. That doesn't just apply to just men or women. It's both at the end of the day. Now, when I'm sitting there saying that both sides just wants respect, let's think about the general things, not men and women specific, general respect, right? Don't call me out my name, be loyal, you know what I mean what you say, be honest. These types of things. Both sides are saying this, right? Make sure that you have, maybe we can line up on morals, so let's have a moral conversation.
But
These are
you know that
conversations we
saying,
need to have.
sometimes the truth hurts.
Of course it hurts.
And depending on
But
who it
people who love
is
you aren't going to tell you that.
and how they perceive that truth, how they digest that truth is, it depends on how the rest of that conversation or that relationship is gonna go, is what I'm getting at. Like there
Well, but
are
that's
a
it.
ton. I think
So then
sensitive
let me put it this
people
way.
definitely outweigh logical people in today's world.
And I will put it this way. Not everybody deserves to be in your camp. Nobody's just because they got in doesn't mean they have permanent placement.
Hey, Ken.
That's an earned thing every damn day. So, you know what I mean? Does anybody? And that's the way people should be conducting their lives. Nobody has permanent placement. What the hell? You know what I mean?
Now,
So if people are sitting there and they decide to slip, right? Oh, now all of a sudden I have to lie to you to have a conversation. I got to walk on eggshells to talk to you. You don't need to be in my camp.
I got a
Goodbye.
lot of you to have a
The hell?
conversation. That's funny.
The fuck? I'm not gonna lie to nobody.
But y'all said complicated, why things are so easy, like why are things so overly complicated? And I think we overly complicate things because it distracts you from the truth. So it's a lot of calculated people out there. If we make
I
it
will put it.
overly complicated, it distracts you from where you're actually trying to address the thing. And that's what happens most of the time. So we make the littlest thing. Did you just say I have blue hair? It's red. What are you talking about? And just completely just derails the conversation. Like, so that's just how it goes. That's what it is.
Wait. Wait. You mean to tell me I can't use stupid analogies that we gonna get lost on for 30 minutes so everybody forget what the topic is?
Right,
I only
exactly.
I can't sit over here and
Yesterday
talk
you
about
said
balloons.
you didn't even like chicken. Now you're here talking chicken. We can't trust you. We can't trust anything he says. It's like what? Like the stuff
If you
that we
gonna lie
use.
about the chicken, you
But
gonna lie
right,
about this,
right. If you lied about that,
bruh.
we can't trust you. Like I'm telling you, women are so intelligent. Like I'm telling y'all, we are calculated individuals, and people just be riding the train,
And what
riding
are
the
men
motherfucker.
though? That's what I was kind of get. What are men? If women are so intelligent,
We're
and
so
so what
intelligent.
are men? What are we?
Yeah, men are intelligent too, but women are intelligent because we actually have cracked the code of manipulation, and
So that
we
makes
have.
you intelligent, and you don't think men have done the same?
That
You don't
doesn't
think
make
men
you
can
intelligent.
manipulate
That
women?
doesn't
That
that
doesn't.
doesn't make you intelligent. That just makes you sneaky and conniving.
Right. That makes you
That makes you
conniving. That
untrustworthy.
doesn't make you intelligent. You're conniving at that
No.
point.
So
Intelligent.
I mean, I get where she was coming from, but
No, but
it's the
but
same difference.
seriously, because men and women can be conniving.
No,
Trust me,
okay, so
Men and women
hold
I
on.
can
could talk.
It don't
I
take.
Conniving.
could if I
I have
wanted
to push
to.
back on that, Alter. It don't take any intelligence to manipulate people. It don't.
Mm-mm.
Once you figure out, because I mean, babies
I
manipulate
disagree.
people.
So I
Babies
want to put it
manipulate
this
people.
way. I want to put it this way. I just want to put it this. I just want to say this. I agree with you, Mary. I don't think it takes a great deal of intelligence to have to manipulate somebody. Okay, people do it all the time. I would say the reason why people want to overcomplicate it is because one, it's a distraction, it's a manipulation tactic, and two, the other part that also plays, again, most people, their vocabulary sucks. Therefore, they can't articulate what they're trying to say in the first place. So therefore, they overcomplicate it, right? Because they're limited in their vocabulary. This is the reason why I keep saying reading and writing is fundamental. Pick up a book.
And I think the other piece is that people don't want to accept that they can be manipulated.
Okay, let me say this: the ability to acquire and apply knowledge. I wouldn't even go in that deep, but since y'all took it there, Enzo, because you think I hate men. The ability to. I'm sorry. Because it wasn't even that deep. The ability to acquire and apply knowledge and skills.
But you
Okay,
still get it.
you got to have some people. I mean, y'all can say all day that like it takes a calculated person. It takes like a real. It doesn't take a skilled individual to manipulate. It does take It does take in certain levels. It does. Yes, it can be.
I
It
agree.
is a conniving thing. It's
So you
conniving to a
manipulating.
point, but you have to have a certain amount of skill to get away with it for as long as they've done. We have, as women, has
Right.
gotten away with manipulation for a long time. Kevin said it himself. He thought for a long time, because he was taught this, that women can do no wrong, and we have manipulated y'all through tears, through our voices, through our looks, through our images, and we have made you feel like we are the
Get him,
innocent
twin.
party, that
Get
we
him,
are
twin.
victims, that we cannot harm you, that we are not mean, that we're not vindictive, that we're not dangerous, and y'all have played into that. Y'all have played in our hands.
But it was more.
So
But it's more to that.
it
But see.
takes
But
a
see
lot to
that.
do
Hold
But
on,
that.
see.
hold on,
But
hold on,
then.
brother. Hold on, brother. Let her finish. Let her finish.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like it takes a lot to be able to do that. I'm not saying it's a good thing. Clearly, it's not. What I'm saying is, for us to be able to do it as long as we have, and men fall at our feet about it. That is some skill stuff. We didn't just. This is not an easy thing to do. So what I'm saying is, we as women who do understand this and do see it as a problem should definitely combat it and go against it, as a lot of us have done and are doing. We're showing that no, like don't be just bowing to us on everything that we say because we cry about it, because we can show a certain face or things like that. Like actually, start asking questions like, no, you don't get to just do that. Like explain yourself. Don't, because that's manipulation. We're manipulating. Like, so that is something that we do, and we know that we're doing it, but some people don't always see it. That's what I'm saying.
It's a two-way street, though, Alter. That's all I'm saying. It's definitely a two-way
Let me
street.
give.
It goes
Let
both
me give
ways.
my rebuttal. Cause see, this is the thing. I would agree to it you to some extent, but then at the same time, you have to look at that. This has been a process that they've been doing over time for centuries, for as long as men and women have been alive. To the point now that even today we're training our sons that our sons have been raised to be that way. So it's bigger than some of the manipulation has started from some of our own mothers.
I would agree
Hmm.
because I was taught to always consider a woman's feelings. but I was never taught that what I'm feeling also matters too. So, you know, a lot of men
I'm
do
sorry,
grow
brother.
up with this putting women first, and in the process, men neglect themselves though. You know,
See,
so
and one thing. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Go ahead.
yeah, no, I was finished on that.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is I was raised. I literally I have four brothers, and we were raised by my mom. My dad did my prison time, then probably all of us can be alive to say we could ever do. But what I'm saying is my mother always told me about women, how women operate. Like, son, don't let anyone take advantage of you. Don't do this, don't do that. But as I was saying to Alter just a few seconds ago, it goes both ways. Like, cause there was a time when women weren't the manipulators; they were the manipulative teas, I guess, if that's what you want to call it. And now, as time has gone on, especially in the later generations,
When was
women
this?
have women have become more empowered. Women have become more, I guess, aware of their ability to do the same thing that men have been doing to their aunts and their grandmas and their mothers. And so it's just an even playing field. That's why I say it goes both ways. Like
I don't know. I
manipulation.
would kind of disagree with that. You know,
Shit.
because women always
Yeah.
knew that, you know, that their body can, that they could use their body and their good looks and all this kind of stuff to get what they want
And a
out of
man
men.
could always use his wallet.
I mean, yeah, but not every man
So,
got a wallet.
so I
True,
do.
true, true.
Then you can't
I do.
manipulate. Then you're not in that boat to be able to manipulate anything. If you don't
Men
have
can
the
lie
wallet,
about having
It's
money.
it's called a barter system. You know what I'm
What
saying?
that's
So
about?
like I'm
if a
saying.
man want access to a woman, then all she has to do is just to manipulate him to get something done that she needs done.
But what I'm saying, if you don't have those tools, like a woman, if you see a woman that comes in with a flat chest, no back, and her face card is definitely not giving B plus, A minus.
Somebody still
She
smashing.
doesn't have the tools. She can't do what a beautiful woman is going to be able to do to manipulate.
Yeah, but
It's
most
all about
women,
what you have. It's your resources. What are your resources? What do you have to offer? What are you bringing to the table? If
yeah,
I
but
see a
most women
beautiful
are
woman, of course
attractive.
she's standing
Mo-
way more of a chance than a woman that has nothing to offer.
right up, and I understand your
Just like
point
a
though, but
man
there
with
are
no
more
money, a
attractive
man with
women
no
out here
wallet, he has nothing to offer.
than it is those type of women. There's way more attractive
Hey, hold
women than
up,
there
hold up,
is
hold up, hold
women
up,
who's not so attractive.
hold up.
If
And
you
I'm
don't let
talking
me know
about,
you in the
and
room
I'm speaking
first.
on
I'm
manipulation.
gonna need.
Hold up,
I'm gonna need
if you,
everybody.
hold up.
Hold up, hold up,
Go
hold up,
ahead,
hold up.
AJ.
I'm gonna need every. Hold on. I'm gonna need everybody to speak one at a time, cause I missed a half of what Enzo said and what half of Difficult said, cause y'all talking at the exact same time. One at a time. Go ahead.
Real quick,
Hey,
If
before
y'all
we do
can.
that though,
Go ahead, man.
I'm about to refresh. So if y'all follow, I'm gonna refresh real quick because it did kind of die down a little bit.
Okay.
okay. I was just
I'm
finna
gonna
say,
refresh, and then
Patty,
I
you
gotta
gotta
do
let me
something
know
else
you in
too.
the room. I was about to
Huh?
get mad. I'm sitting down in the comments. I got dropped, and I'm sitting down in the comments, mad the mother, like, why did I get dropped? And I'm sitting there, and I'm finna put in the comments, why did I get dropped? But my spirit, like, just wait. Just
Just
and I'm
wait,
getting
you'll
mad,
see.
and I'm sitting there getting mad. Next thing I know, I see Patty pop up, and I'm like, "You gotta
Mm-hmm.
tell me you in the room before
Got
you
you.
drop me."
Yeah.
Yep. She's
All right.
sneaky. She said she on another whole level with
Bruh.
Yep. Uh-huh. Bye. See you later in a minute.
Come back to the go, Enzo. Everybody.